I'm here. I'm here, kind of. I'm here. I'm here. Hi. Just notice the status on the right side. Oh, you mean the one that says this is the point where Xogue shows up, I think. That one. Yeah. No, I got more sleep for sure. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because we already know sometimes it hits 0 and I'm not actually showing up. So I figured I'd throw that one in. Last minute giggles before I actually hit the button. Okay, Mio infused tea. Enough sleep. I break fasted. Hey, Summer. Welcome in, Miner. Manda, Zabri. People. People. All over the world. Hey, Pat. Yeah. I got kicked. Summer kicked me. I don't know why Summer kicked me, but she did. She kicked me. That's... No, Summer's got some strength. I'm sure that hurt. I'm sure that hurt. Ow! Okay. Was that right? You were slow. Yeah. You know, that's a thing. She's kicked me before. It hurts. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, Summer's not a weak person. From what I can tell. Hey, Kika. Paul. KV as well, also. I didn't say hi to you, KV, but hi. Hi, KV. So, yes, I am late. It's usually one of those, no, you're here when you're here, and it just, you know what, and it's kind of like whatever. The sitch. Hi. KV's my best friend now. Woo. How dare you not say hi? I'm offended. You're late. No, I am. This time I'm literally, like, I've been late before. I'm not saying I haven't been late, you know, but this time I set a time. Oh, you fucking asshole! Like, officially, I know I have a schedule normally, blah, 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 but this is a special event, and I set a time for it. And I'm late to that time, and for that I apologize. So I'm sorry for being late to this event. Nothing serious, though. I slept more. Last night it came to the point where... Oh, the sounds work. Now they're spamming the queue. Yeah. 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 There's something going on with the connection system of Stream Elements and Twitch and everything. Like, there was a lot of crap going on with that. I'm going to get to that in a little bit. At least the part that I know of. I don't know all of it, obviously, but it's okay. This time, yeah, we forgive you this time. I appreciate it. But yeah, it was nothing serious. Like, you know, I was up last night and I was like, I'm not going to family day today. So it's a long day. It's a regular day. And I was like, I'll just start at the regular time. And this is the thought that kind of popped into my head. And then I remembered when I woke up this morning, shit. I said 11 o'clock, and it's now 12 when I'm waking up. Damn it. Kind of. So, yeah, I apologize. But anyway, so we're not going to dwell on it. You guys are awesome people. You know that I love you. I apologize. Yeah. I should have said something about thinking about changing it to 12:30. But It is what it is. You know what? It is what it has. Shit happens. We all know shit happens. Ooh. Don't mind me. The sleep is still in my eye. The sleep is like, no, maybe you need more. And I was like, no, I'm good. I got enough. You can go away now. Woo. Anywho, I'm good. Okay, so we are going to go in. We're not going to start the tour right away. Since it is a regular day, we're going to chill out for a little bit. I know Necro in Discord, I don't know if he didn't see it right away or if he didn't check one last time. I'm not sure. But he did say he was going to go to sleep, so it's a thing. No one is going to kill you for oversleeping. You're not in the military. Hey, they don't even kill you in the military. Well, the enemy would, but the enemy would kill you anyway. Not for oversleeping, just because you happen to be sleeping while they showed up. But, you know. Anyway. So, I am over here. You'll see it in a second. Okay? Because, now, I have a confession to make. Because I don't like to hide things from you guys. It's nothing serious. It's just game related. I told Panda. I told Panda that I wasn't going to show on the server. So I kind of had a hint that something was going to happen. I don't know what. But during the testing of a particular command for B, which by the way does work. It does work. I logged in and I saw things. So part of something I do know. I don't know the full spectrum. I didn't look around. I just immediately left. And Panda got mad at me. And that's about the extent of things that I saw. Now, I'm not going to say what it was that I saw. So you guys... But if you notice that I'm not completely surprised about a particular aspect, for all I know, it's completely changed. But I told her this is basically the spot where I'm going to be the whole time during any testing that I've got to do. And this is where I'm going to log in at. And as you can see, this is where I logged in at. So I apologize, Panda, for ruining that particular bit. I thought you were going to do it on Saturday because you asked, you know, about it yesterday. And I told you I would be on Create server. So I figured Friday would be okay. Like, you know, because you were, whatever you were going to do, you were going to do on Saturday. So I was like, okay, Friday's the get shit for stream done day. That totally makes sense. Sorry about the cursing, too. Dialing it back. So I figured Friday would be okay, so I logged in and... Hey, me! I have currently turned off the event ones. So save that, Amy, and you can do a mod spawn later for it. When we're done with the tour. I've turned off anything that generates anything that includes follows, the subscribers, the bits, the donations, all of that is turned off for now. So anything that does come in, keep a list of it, one either, you know, you or KB, and then randomly choose times to recreate them. That way, I still get surprised, but we're not interrupted when I start doing this tour. Is that cool? Lists! Yeah. Anyway, so, real quick. B. Your command is in. Stay away from my base. I have a list. I was given a list. Twitch enable. That I can do. Yeah, KV likes this. But okay. I'll save that. Yeah, that's more dangerous for you. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Let me pull the list up. Amy is an amazing person. Created one for us. Okay, Summer, you are on the list of people not to visit, so don't worry. The only people we're visiting are the ones who actually said yes to the poll that we put in chat the other day. Anyone else is currently off limits. So if you did not respond to that poll and want to be shown message Amy. And that does include, you know, not coming to your base, particularly Summer, so no worries. But yes. So, first and foremost, B. The command is B smack, I believe. Let me double check. I believe it does not have the ED on it. Let me double check. Creeper noises work, although I'm currently not in game. Yes. It is called B-Smack. Let me go here. Oops. Oops. So you can use the B-Smack man. You are the only one, B, who is able to use this command. Me and my mods cannot even use it. I don't think I'm able to use it. I might circumvent all of that because I'm a streamer. But I don't believe I can. And I don't think my mods can use it either, at the very least. And yeah, go ahead and try it out. That's the point. I want to make sure it works for you. B-Smack. B-E-E. Smack. I made it a double smack, and each smack technically poisons me, and each smack also blinds me for a split second. So it's like you're slapping me so friggin' hard, I'm like, oh, I go blind. The B-Smack. I did make it poison damage instead of wither damage. So that way, yeah. Blinded for a minute. I mean, yeah. It was kind of tough actually to get the blinding to match up with the like, basically the poison takes a split second to match up with blind. So I had to put on the poison, then put on the blind, and then clear the effects right away. Because the only way to get the poison to show up at the right time is to give it an amplifier of 2, but that also makes it hit me 3 times. Or no, it makes it hit me twice. So I have to do that at an amplification of 2, do the blindness so that they match up, and then do a clear. An effect clear. Twice. I don't know why twice matters, but twice, and then redo the system again. And then it's like... But I got it, though. I figured it out. It's cool. Kind of fun to try with, too. I also went through about 15 pork chops. So that's a thing. Razor, what's up, buddy? Have some water to start the stream, and also, how's your day? How's it going, Razor? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, you fucking asshole!
Man, do I have any others? That's twice in a row that one is shown. Also, hi, Pat! We can team up now, yeah. Anyway, hello, I'm doing good. Good. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. So, I think we have people's bases to view and visit. Let me go. Oh, wait. We got my base to visit first, okay? We got to do my base first. And again, I ruined a portion of something, and I don't know what has changed beyond that. But we do got to go find out. Now, is there a particular place I should come in at? Because I can go down this hole, like I normally do, or I can go down over here. I don't want to go down because then I'll go see through the bedrock and stuff. And I can go down here. Just drop in. Okay. I didn't know if there was a particular way. I was figured I'd do it the right way since I ruined part of it. I could get hi. Why are you standing? I'm concerned that you were standing. I need you to go down. Alright, come with me. Come with me. Whee! Okay, hold on. Come down here. Can you teleport? You did. Nope. There is really only one part. Okay. Wee holy chickens. All the friggin' chickens. Hey, cat. Where are you, cat? There you are. Sit. Okay. So, chickens. The holy chickens. Right. Not holy F, Pat. No. No, that's not holy F. You could say holy egg. You could say holy beak. Is that a beak? Is that considered a beak? I'm not sure if that's considered a beak. You could say holy gobbler thing. You could use those words, or you can use the actual word of whatever it's called. Goblet? That's not goblet. It's I know what it's called, but I can't remember the name of it. I've known before and heard and had it explained what it is, but clearly I don't know what it is because I can't remember the word. But you know what I mean. I've heard it before. What is that thing called? The thing. But it's their throat red gobbler thing. The throat thing. The gullet. I think. I guess. The waddle? The waddle or gullet? Gullet's the one that I heard. You needed chicken? I mean, some would call me a chicken, and therefore I am among brethren. These are my brethren. Are they waddles? Okay, then I was wrong on what I thought it was. I do have a lot of eggs now, so this is cool. Waddles, at least Google. Can I? What is happening? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I pushed a button combination apparently that made me shift permanently. Waddles, at least Google said so. Okay. Thanks, Google. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. So now here's the deal. Okay. Here's the deal. I'm not allowed to kill them. So I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. I could try to lead them all into an area. Now, okay, I wanna let you guys know something, okay? For a while, we're gonna end up leading them somewhere, but my plan is to not actually kill any of them if I can help it. Now, it's going to happen, right? It's going to happen. Accidents happen. Stuff is going to happen. But I want you to pay attention to one thing, okay? This is this area, and this is how many are here, okay? Now, what happens when you make an area really, really, really big? Anything that is contained in that small little area disperses. Right? So our area right now is completely tiny compared to how big it's going to be. So when we are finished, people from season 1 know at least that I like to keep a memento of the pranks and things that are done to me in my base. It's what happened with the Rainbow Mafia and them and the Ramboing things. So once I'm finished actually clearing away all of the lava and digging, whenever the heck that's going to be, we're going to have all of these chickens will be released. The memento will literally be the prank, and all of the chickens will be free. They may or may not get annoying and accidentally fall into the lava at some point. But for now, that's the plan. I see a cow. Yeah, there's a few of those. This is not the Betty. Well, I mean, this is Betty Moo Moo, but the other one is named Betty Moo Moo, and she's down here on a thing. I figured it would keep one, not all. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep all. We're gonna see what happens. But in the meantime, I will end up leading them to a pen of some kind. They're all going to be pets, and we're gonna try to name them all. Okay, are you ready? Here's the names. You ready? Amanda, 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 Amanda. No, I have to name them all something because otherwise I'll forget, right? So Amanda, 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 Amanda. So now at least I'll never forget the name, right? And then look, dude, you're too loud. I might be naming them all. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, we might choose a few different names. Maybe we'll choose a few different names, and I'll end up buying from villagers a whole bunch of name tags, and we'll slowly try to name them all or something. Maybe that'll be another goal of the season, is to try to name all of our pet chickens. I have a lot of eggs already. Oh yeah, you can craft them. That's right, I forgot. For now, we're going to have to let your eggs despawn. I'm sorry that you, you know, we can't keep them all. That will be a whole lot of named eggs. Indeed it will. We're missing a thing. I guess we're going to go ahead and put an egg on in front now. Or apparently we're not. What? You pushed me just far enough away, dude. What is your deal? Chill. What? Okay, no, we're good. All is well. All is well. You know, I didn't know you could use... Okay, then they'll all be named Sabriel and Manda. You have a redeem. Oh, do I? I don't see it. Is there a redeem? It's not actually showing up for me. Let me refresh this part of the screen here. There it is. Jeez. Alright, so we're going to name tag one of them right now. Manda. Switch being twitchy again? I don't know. It took it a while to load that particular page. Just to symbolize that eventually I will name them all. Either Manda or Sabriel. So the first one will be Manda! Exclamation points are important in names. I don't know why we don't have them in actual names in real life, but we need to have them here. Sabri! You gotta have it like that, right? Manda and Sabri. So, guess what you get to be? And guess what you get to be? You're Manda and Sabri. That will symbolize the rest of the naming generator stuff. I know, you know. Oh, yeah, well. If so, I can pick the chicken next to the chicken on the left. That was the one. That was clever. Hold on. No, Magma Cube Head! I'm going to passively be getting eggs for the rest of my entire existence in this server. I'm just going to walk around and instantly have like 14 stacks of eggs. Okay, we're bringing a bucket with us. Because we can have water there, okay? The only way... I'm going to see him on the ground too and just run to him just like I just did. Just to go get him. The only way we can have water in the nether is inside of a cauldron. So we're actually going to fill this cauldron. We're not going to have a bird bath, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a chicken bath. They got to stay clean. It might be hell, okay? But they got to stay clean. I just need to get the water first. So we'll have to do that on the way or something. Actually, you know what? Let me do that now because I'm going to be going around in creative and stuff. So we won't actually have to be able... We won't actually be able to have to do the thing with the stuff in the yes and the thing. Awesome. Okay, where... directions. Directions? Here, okay. Found it! Color needs you. Yeah, I'll get that in a minute. I did see that. I just kind of forgot. I forgot it. I'm going to go here temporarily just to get some water, and then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to put it in the cauldron, and then I'm going to put everything away, and we're going to go into creative, and we're going to start to teleport to stuff. But we are going to take a look at a little bit at like spawn 2, and I don't know if there's anything I should look at in... Okay, it refilled. In the gaming district? Should we be taking a look at anything in the gaming district? Oh, is B here too? Was B part of it as well? Not my gameplay. Yeah, I wasn't going to do your game. Your game is not complete, and I kind of figured that was the case. Don't worry. If we see it, we might see it passively, but it's not going to be like going into it or anything like that. Can I... Well, then now he sees. I keep missing things. I apologize. Woo! Oh, look. Stack and a half. It is complete. Oh, it's complete. Holy crap. Okay, we won't. Yeah, no, we'll make it a special event kind of for your game alone because I know how big it is. It's a huge game, and we'll play through it and stuff. We'll make it a thing where we play through it, but we won't do the thing. Just need the YouTube guide. Gotcha. But we will wait for your say-so in order to do that, because obviously we need the instructions and things as well. So that's the thing. Anyway, so I do want to collect some of the. Actually, we're gonna make an egg chest. Let's make one. We'll make an egg chest, and once we fill up that chest of eggs, we won't worry about actually collecting too many more. But I will need to do this, and these guys, and then we'll go. Says I need boom, 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 boom. Okay, boom. Wait. Wait. Who? Hold on. Give me a thing. And then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, and here. Ah! Oh. You pushed me. Watch it, little Manda. Okay, and then this, and then here, and then and then. Hi, games. Alright, where's my... I have an equipment chest, a thing. I'm going to put everything here. Put all of you away. Hold on. Okay, so... That's the 3, right? You got B, Manda, and Sabri. Correct? Those are the perpetrators? The perpetrators? Okay, let me go here. And, of course, we're doing nicknames. We're not doing the real names. B! Oh, it's a baby bee. Okay. Boo! Boo! I was more... I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! I'm so sorry! Oh, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry to hit you with your own eggs. This is what you get for littering in my base. Okay? Alright. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're okay. The gift givers, you mean? Yes. They're synonymous in this case. Gift givers, perpetrators, what's the difference? No, Sammy, this is all in the spirit of community. This is all cool. This is meant to be fun. Anything destructive, obviously, that's a different story, but... Oh, my hands are off the keyboard. That's not cool. That's not cool, Pat. I heard you. Whoever's in my house, can you leave now? There's a ghost or something here. Can you just wait? I don't know. Oh, whoever you are. Just chill. You can be here. I don't care. You're gonna see me as a pretty interesting situations. That's cool. I don't care. It's not like you're taking up food. Or time, or space. You know, we're good. Just chill out. Please don't do anything to me. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of ghosts now that I just said that out loud. Color, again, redeemed. Yes, let me do the thing before I forget, like, for a 4th time. Chicken nuggies? Not sure what color that is. So we're just gonna default to your purple. Woohoo! Alright, so... Now, what we've got, we're gonna start by going to let's go to spectator, and we're gonna go to creative. Okay, we will do raiders as well. Yes. So now when I just do this quick, I'll go between spectator and creative. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna go speed. Oh wait, I'm in the creative one, not spectator one. Whee! I thought it was flying through a floor, but I'm not. I wasn't. I mean. Bum 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 bum. We got a lot dug out. Not nearly close to done. We have big, gigantic chunks like this, but some of them are smaller, like these over here. These will actually won't take too long, like little cliffs like that. And they even still, they don't go all the way down. These guys, I think this is like the biggest chunk. This over here is like the 2nd biggest chunk, and then we have this little guy over here who still pretty big, but smaller. I don't know. Excuse me with your... It's like a beacon. Your crossbow. It's like, woo, 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 I'm here, I found a spawning location. I get it, man. You don't gotta show off. You know? It's a thing. It's a thing, Widow. Do it! Do the spleef! I'm not allowed to do the spleef because I'd have to do this in creative. And that would be cheaty. I could put it back. It's not that big of a deal, but it's still. They get to live for now! But anyway, so yeah, I mean, this is my base. You guys already know. Wow, words, my base. There's no need to go around it now. And besides, we'll be here for a long time, so you'll see it then. They'll despawn anyway. That's true. That's true. But anyway, so we're gonna go. That's the wrong direction. We will be warping to people's bases. This is how we do tours. That's the word for it. The tours. The toury bits. So that's the thing. Creative, go. Bam, bam, bam. So this is spawn. No, it's not. Hold it. Oh, I'm creative. Speed up. There we go. Now we can fly much faster. This is spawn, technically. Which is an island. It has boats and stuff. For people who haven't seen it in a while, this is what it looks like. Basically, we tell people, go forth and build! And then grab a boat and a bed! Also, the beds were given as well. Because reasons. You know, if we're asking them to spawn here and to run, kind of a thing. Hey, Panda, how's it going? And then, I believe it was Amy who made this. And has been shoveling the snow. Well, at least did at the time. I'm not sure if it's a string or something has been put there. I remember that from many moons ago. Yeah. I made it, but it's kind of changed things. The snow bothers me. Hey, I told you can put like string or something down. String would prevent it too. Kind of a pain though. I'm sure it's a pain to continue to you know, remove. But good. Good. The snow bothers you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm good. Good. Can't complain. I slept a lot yesterday and I got a bunch of stuff done. He's helped me with the path. I gotcha. Is that the Pat Mart? Apparently. Most of what I got done is behind the scenes. Just about all of what I did was stuff behind the scenes. I did do a little bit of developing for the short shirt that apparently everybody didn't like. And nobody said anything because they were afraid to hurt my feelings or something. Like, it's a design. Preliminary designs are almost never liked. It's why they're preliminary, and it's why they change afterwards. So if I ever put a design in chat, and it's like, hey, this is messed up, just tell me. There's nothing wrong with that. There is zero improvement if I don't know that it's not good. Just saying. It's part of a designer. It's part of the process. It needs to be a thing. Oh, Amy, you saw that, did you? I didn't actually say anything about it because I wanted people to find it. I'm back. I had to get on my laptop. Okay. So... yeah. So just tell me in the future. It's totally okay. It's literally part of the process. At least for graphic work. Yeah. Well, the quote itself. Yeah. I like the one I said about you, Amy. I wanted to make them personalized. I should check the website more. It's going to be getting more and more developed as we go. Yeah. Website, shameless plug, right? So, yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot added to it. You'll see that kind of the categories that I have set up for the moment, but most of them are temporary pages. But they're getting added to. I think there's only the one new one for now, but others are already planned. Hey, peanut butter pizza! Others are already planned, and we're kind of working on things. The design for the thanks page particularly might change. I have ideas. Again, it's part of the process. It's a preliminary design. Kind of things that I throw up, just like the home page or the commands page and the quotes page, where they were there for a while and I wasn't actively working on them, but once I got back, they kind of evolve over time. As new ideas come back, what's missing from the page? What do we need to do? Oh, all the quotes seem to blur together a little bit. How are we going to fix this? Alternating lines. Maybe another contrast color, which I need to add to the other thanks page, blah, 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 blah. It's just kind of how the process works. So just that thing. If I know some of you are like, I don't know how to explain. I get that, Amanda. I do. But letting me believe that it was okay, even saying there's something off with it, but I'm trying to, I don't know how to explain. Perfectly acceptable. At least I know, there's something about it that puts you off. You know what I mean? Like, you guys actually did. The ones who actually started putting in there after a while is cool. I totally got those. They make sense too. And also the example you sent, Amanda. Thank you for that. But I'm just letting you know. As far as the site, yeah, things are going to be added over time. There's a lot of stuff going up. I already have the summary page written, which I sent to my mods, and none of them said anything about it. So it's kind of a thing. I don't want it to sound stupid. I did the thumb up reaction. Yeah, your response. Okay, Fork did respond. Kind of. I'm not sure what to make of the response. But technically there was a response. So, Well, I didn't even say hello. More people said hi to me than Summer. Winning! Right. But anyway, so I have that written. I actually have part of the lore written too, which nobody's seen yet. I'm trying to find out how to do that. Plus, we have the added lore of the... Crikey! Why not me? When am I going to be on the website? He's coming. Since people like him, I'm going to try to keep him around. Try. So, more of the lore of this place. And I don't know how to separate them and but I'm working on it. Part of it's written. We need to develop our characters a little more. He does deserve his own category. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Panth. Discovery Guy channel. Yeah. So I don't know if he's going to get his own page, but it should. He does deserve his own section for sure. I don't think it's going to be his own page. Not yet. I mean, eventually we can always break it out if they get bigger. And we can have underneath, kind of like we do with the commands and lists, underneath we have 2 different sections of lore. We might do something like that. I'm thinking about that. And as we develop them, But it all comes down to the design and stuff. And I kind of like how I'm separating things with the bubbles. You kind of select and narrow down. It's almost like a search. You'd be like, hey, I want to know what commands are for everyone, or I want to know what commands are for, support commands for everyone. And you kind of narrow down what it is you're looking for on the site. Most navigation systems are like drop-down menus. You go to a drop-down, you pick the page. So basically, they're just listing a bunch of pages in very vague categories. Why not have a category of a category, like you do in drop-down menus in actual applications? Now, I don't want it to look like that, because I don't think it looks very good. But it is better organized that way, rather than just throwing a bunch of pages on the page, So that's the thing. I didn't see the typo either. Caffeine. But anyway, that is kind of a thing. Anyway, I've been sitting still for like a while and stuff. But yeah, I did a lot of things on the site. And if people haven't seen, yeah, we'll get to Raiders in a minute. I may end up needing another reminder because I'm continuing to talk without actually doing it. But if you haven't seen the thanks page of the website, go check it out. Because sure, preliminary design needs a few edits, but overall it looks pretty good. And there's some cool stuff. Cool stuff there. And I had to make sure I said my piece about certain people, namely the mods and the special mentions, because special mentions are special mentions, not just special names. Certain people have just done like more. You know, it's a thing. I wanted to add more to yours, KB. Initially, I was thinking I was going to put about that long of a message for everybody, but everybody else's started getting long. So keeping yours short just didn't make sense. So I might reword it a little bit, but basically. But I did. I don't know. Yours kind of came to me, Amy. Yours came to me. The message about you, just that first part. Her snack is another person's sugar coma. It just popped in my head. I was like, hell yeah, that's what we're gonna say. And you are clearly a very strong woman. You got mom duties, you got wife duties, partner duties, you got everything duties. You're still here. You're still helping. You're still trying to do as much as you can for this stream and me, and I appreciate it. And it really does show like a crazy level strength. Same with, I mean, you know, most people here, like you show the sides of you that other people may not get to see, and it's pretty cool. It's good stuff. But anyway, so I don't want to dwell on that because I'll literally start gushing about all of the people who are here that have helped me, and I literally won't stop for hours. But it's pretty cool. It's not bad. I have a couple design edits that I'll end up doing for these guys, but and I also typo at the bottom of the page apparently. I just saw that one. Item has not been added to the store. Let me fix that in the things real quick. I'm not gonna upload it right now, but I just need to make sure I fix it so I don't forget. That's all the way at the bottom. Bin. N. There's an N in that word. Okay, closing. All right, so anyway, so let me do this. Let me get this off my face because it's super, super bright, right? Ah! Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. There it is. I found my mouse. We're okay. Everything's fine. But anyway, so that's there. And again, things might change a little bit, but basically that's there. And it is what it is. But anyway, so we're at spawn. Panda. Again, I told you I would forget again. Let's get the raiders done. All right, we're going to go load this up and this. Oh, what quest do I have? That last one was an error. Shot side of. Ooh, yeah. Well, at least you got it though. That's cool. What do we got? 2 Centurions? Okay, I can do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bam. I know how you feel, Panda. I'm sorry. It sucks. So anyway, so you guys are in the rain. Look, you can get inside just for the rain though. I mean, you can be in there really. I mean, the shop is kind of open and stuff, so you're fine. But you can get inside. I'm not telling you guys can go inside now. You know, I have it on the TV and I'm laying down. Good. Rest up. I'll try to make you giggle. Hopefully it doesn't hurt when I make you giggle. And I say that because headaches can be a thing. Laughing can add pressure to the head and therefore hurt. Though potential. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Maybe they shouldn't be standing in line anymore. Maybe they should be perusing the chests or something. Just a thought. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, what we have basically is this here, and sorry, the snow's back. The snow has come back. Just me being in the area is the thing. This is, I guess, Pat Mart or something, right? Somebody called it. Is this what it's called, like officially? Is it called Pat Mart? I can't look anything when I'm in this mode. Did I have to sign up for the base tour, or as long as you voted? If you voted in the poll, you can. If you did not vote, then let Amy know where your base is and stuff. I have no idea. I just saw the giant. I'll move them the next time I'm on because that is a good idea. I thought it wasn't too bad. Also, just a preliminary thing. He has a warp, and no, he wasn't on the list. P for pure. So pure Pat's Pyron? That doesn't work. But we can get you added. You already have a warp, so now you'll be added to the list. It's cool. We'll try to remember. Actually, if you could, Amy, if you could edit your message to me, the whisper one, and like add them to list or something. Okay. And we can also keep that updated just so there's like a mark or something beside the names after I visited them, maybe. Pat's Pure Products. Ooh, that's good. I mean, no, it's terrible. The PPP. You know. That's what I call it. I don't call it the PPP. I call it the Pat's P Iron Products. Pat's P Products. But anyway, no. So this is Pat's Iron Shop. I was saying something else. For people who are not aware, when I do base tours, I do mention what I like, but I also mention criticism. This is a thing, okay? I'm not gonna straight up insult and be like, "Oh my God, that looks ugly." You know what I mean? Like I don't do it that way. I call it constructive criticism because it's a way to try to help people evolve and help you grow as builders. Not that I'm better than you, but we're different. So even if my idea sucks, maybe you'll get something out of it that will make it better for you and your style. If that makes sense. So, just one of those deals. Just a heads up for people who, you know, I got perspective. Right, exactly. So, try not to, if you take offense, I apologize, but, you know. I have a zit on my forehead. This is a thing. I've eaten a lot of sugar because ice cream. So, zit. I break out when I eat too much sugar. I've been eating a lot of ice cream. I should not be eating ice cream. But anyway. So, this is Pat's Pure Products. And basically it is an iron farm that was moved from old iron farm shop location, which now there's a prime real estate now available. And yeah, now he's moved right across the street from my beacon shop, which we already know, we've seen. So we're not going to go too far into this, but basically it's here. Indeed you shouldn't, right? Didn't drop off a lurk. Y'all do with it what you want to, right? Lurky time. Sure. I need to get more ice cream today. But yeah, that's the thing. We're not going to dwell too much on the builds that I've done because of the fact that I did them on stream and you've seen them. We'll go over them because they're here, but nothing too in detail. But Pat's Pure Products was a build originally by Crazy Overlord. I think it was Crazy Overlord Games, who has since left. And therefore, his building was auctioned off. Pat won, and he has repurposed it for his iron shop, which is now here and is now right across the street from my beacon shop because we were forced through an IOU. Ugh. Oh yeah, it has the security. I said we were gonna do that. Ugh. Okay, stop. I'm like super speedy because I should just scroll wheel down so I move a lot slower. This is the thing. But anyway, we were forced to advertise for Pat's Pure Iron, Pat's Pure Products. I would change this to Pat's Pure Products, but that's just too many letters. It's just too much words. But anyway, apparently there is a security system for the ATM, right? So these are the ATMs. He's got multiple ATMs in here, and there's a security system for it. as you can see. So are you saying, Pat, that we should maybe test out the security system? Break the glass. Okay. So let me actually pick the glass real quick. Oh, oh, that's cool. Oh no! Let me out! I can't get out! Oh no! I like it. I like it. That's cool. Prison cells. Oh man. That's what you get for trying to steal it. Place for why? But no. Look, this is the example of the kind of evolution I love to see. Okay, not yeah, okay, the idea is fantastic. We're gonna say that. I love the idea. But I just mean in general. You should know how Twin feels, right? Just in general, Pat, when he came here, he either didn't know or he wasn't confident about his redstone skills. So now, not only because he had the passion for the game he built in Season 1, did he learn and find out that he's capable of redstone, if need be, he's also starting to explore it a little more. And he's even put it into a shop, which was completely unnecessary in order to fulfill a purpose. So you see that kind of growth, that these things, kind of what I'm talking about. Like, you see that. He's branching out, and it's really cool to see. I like it. Also, this is a cool idea. I like it. And you just kind of see this redstone stuff. I'm guessing this. Oh, this is the chime. Oh yeah, from the door. So he's got a chime for the door as well. So that's really cool. That's cool, Pat. I like it. Yeah. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. Can I get out? I can't get out this way. Is this a barrel? It's not a barrel. Oh, it's a, oh, well. Ooh. Composter. It's one of the bushes. The vending machine is also my design. Vending machine? Where's the vending machine at? Oh, I gotta put the glass back. Oh, the food shop. Boom. And now it's back. Okay. And I like how it stays open until you put the glass back. Put it back! Fix my shop. But anyway, so we'll get to, you know, all the shops and stuff. That's cool. I like that one. This is the simple, quaint one that has been here for a long while. This is she who used to be known as Leaf, I believe. Now it's Bees. I am apologize. Right. That's part of the system that I rewrote. I made that like a thing. Yeah, you buy a lot of wood. Cheese bloopies. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You have the warp stuff as well. So do you farm these manually? I like how you have leaves in there too. That's cool. Yeah. Oak leaves and oak logs. Yeah. Stems, 1 stack for 1 diamond. Logs, 2 stacks for 1 diamond. Warp blocks, 6 stacks for 1 diamond. Yep, all manual, free range, organic. Yeah. That's not easy to do. And it's kept stocked as well. Like, I mean, clearly it's cool. I like it. It's not easy to do manually. It takes time. Especially for those daggone warp blocks. And not necessarily the warp blocks in themselves, but the warp blocks. What was I saying? I was saying the warp blocks. I meant the stems. For the stems take time, but so the warp blocks take time too. They were on my mind already. I've been dealing a lot with those. Maybe the nether vegetation has been creeping into my brain. Free range trees? Indeed. Free range trees. Deal with it, Roan. There was a time when I bought the spruce out whenever it was filled. You've got fungus in your brain, it seems. It seems I do. I mean, the trees do have free range, right? Not like they're using much. Right, exactly. They have it. They don't have to use it. It's available to them. It's available. But that's cool. It's a very nice... I like... There's quite literally... I can't say anything to add to this. I could not actually say anything to add to this because... One, yeah, it's very cozy. I mean, this is just not typically how I build, but it is a fantastic build. It looks really, really cool. And it's not something that I could... come on, insult! I can't. I've tried. I mean, I try to think about it, but I just can't. You know, I mean, other than you being mean and smacking me all the time. But no, it is. I mean, it fits what it's been. It fits with what is being sold. It's a pretty common palette, but it's a good palette. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, you got the log straps here that happen. You even got a friggin' thing on the ground. Invisible item frames for the win. And it's... I don't know. My brain's not coming up with anything. I don't even know your face, but you're ugly. Yeah, that, you know. Great, Road. Great. Ban him! That's mean! It should make saw blades hurt when you walk on them. I mean, it is moving, look. If you don't know, like, the saw actually moves. Bzzz! Ow! Okay. Anyway, so, moving on. It didn't work. I didn't think it worked. But this is the shop. Now, please forgive me, because I don't know who made what in a lot of cases. Hence, like, I only know the log shop because I had to shop there once, and people told me that that B made it, but I thought it might have been Space, but I couldn't. I don't know for sure. I've bought stuff from here a couple times actually, which is why I thought it would be Spaces, but I didn't want to say so and be wrong and just be like, oh no, it's you know. So the reason I thought it was Space is because put your name on your shop. Yeah, I mean, you could add it, I suppose. We could add a little thing there. Just to tag somewhere on the build. Somewhere on the outside of the build, maybe. Something like that. Just kind of tuck it somewhere. Somewhere that can be found, but doesn't have to be showing, kind of a thing. Like, for example, for here, on the outside of the build, just like over here somewhere. Just so I could, like, walk around and I would know. People would know. It's not a bad idea. Was that my head? It just says player's head. I can supposed to be able to like control click, right? Yeah, it is your head. It is indeed. I use the magic arts. I use the magic arts to find out who made the book by himself. Sure, sure. I mean, you could go around and tag them all. If you have that information, feel free. There's somewhere out there. Just like put a name on it somewhere, just so we know. But anyway, don't question it, right? I mean, if he's trying to hide from me, he's doing a very poor job because he's put in plain sight and he knows that I was going to do a tour today. So him hiding there is kind of like... He's not doing a very good job. You know? For a second... I read that as, I found your head in my perv shop, too. I know it's previous, like previous shop, but that's not how I saw it first, so, you know. Checking you landed paper. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. Maybe we'll put, like, a certificate. Like, authorized building... purchased, land purchased spot, you know, some kind of an officially wording sound sign kind of thing, like the government is sanctioning the build or something like that, authorizing it because we verified that it's been paid for, kind of a deal. That kind of thing, maybe, if you want to fit it into the lore and the story of the server. Could work that way. I'm not alone! Yay! I mean, what? Right. It's kind of a cool idea, yeah. But anyway, so this is Space's shop, and I thought it was his only because he did mention he was going to be selling it, and we did buy like an entire shulker of rockets from him before the shopping district was even open. So that's a thing, and I've since bought probably 2 or 3 rows of rockets from him, and they're still full. You know, it's a thing. Well, most of them are. It's kind of a thing. Necros is the Prismarine order build. This one right here. Yeah. Gifts of the Deep. All prizes in diamonds and per stack of 64. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. So everything is however many diamonds for 64 stack. Basically. I keep seeing it flash on the screen, so I said, yeah, no, that's cool. So 4 stacks of cooked cod for a diamond. 1 stack of ink sacks for a diamond. 1 stack of prismarine for a diamond. 2 diamonds, really, for a stack of sea lanterns. That's not bad. I might have to order some of those. 2 diamonds for a stack of prismarine bricks. Dark prismarine. Guardian Sweetheads are available by request. Assisted in monument raids by special request. That's cool. For our orders, contact Necro via PM or on Discord. Gotcha. So I guess be buying me entrance to the Ender Farm. Yeah. There you go. Alright, and that's the way it works. You buy it! Anyway, so that was the thing. Pat's old previous iron shop was here. We need roads? Perhaps we need roads. Maybe not official roads. Maybe 1 road. That kind of opens these guys up and then splits. Perhaps roads. As far as this, and I know he's not here right now, so I wasn't actually going to say it, but I like the design. But 1 stand, shops are a thing, in my opinion. You know, if it's a service thing, I can understand, right? How are you gonna make an entire shop for a dig service? You know, that's a different story. But this is like, you can make a shop, I would say. You know, you can make a shop. Paying a fee to connect up the road network. Yeah, paying a fee. I mean, I'm not gonna pay for it. I'm not paying. The government can pay for it. Okay. Contact whoever made the other ones. Amy. Perhaps. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't want to have to keep it stocked. I know. Which, to a certain degree, is smart. But if somebody else, hint hint, nudge nudge, were to build a shop right here with the same prices, and sold the same stuff, where do you think someone's gonna go? Get it now, pay for it. There is one, just not right next to it. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, Pat's shop is here for a little while. You know? We were supposed to have each person make roads. Yeah, I thought we had that in the requirements somewhere. Not necessarily requirements, but like, it wasn't in the literal requirements, but just kind of one of those, we suggest you go ahead and make some roads kind of a thing. I think. Garbage are my thing. This? That's cool. You want to see if you can... You're getting free stuff. You're getting free stuff. Like, I don't really want my glass right now. And now Pat has free glass. So that's cool. That's cool. That's an interesting idea. As far as those go, I love the idea. I do love the idea. That's actually a really, really cool idea. Perhaps a little too many of them, though. Maybe a few more than necessary. There are quite a lot of them. You did pay for the spots? That's why they're like kind of grouped. You pay for one spot right here. And you can put 2 in without, you know. These people don't litter. What are you talking about? People still gonna litter. Trash cans don't stop that. Pfft. Where you live. Anyway, so we have some of these guys up here. I'm not sure what these are supposed to be or who claimed them. It looks like they're claimed and purchased by somebody. But yeah, right? That would be cool. It's for coffee? Okay. And then, but anyway, so we have these shops here, which currently don't have roads to them. Maybe roads should be put in friggin' road. I'm just kidding. Oh, this is the, this must be the vending thingamajig. Cool. Put diamond in barrel. If light is out, there are none. 2 diamonds for 1 stack. 1 diamond for 1 stack. So you have literally just the food service. So you can go in here. Now, I don't have any food on me, so we're just going to... And basically, I'm not going to go through how this works, but just as another example of Pat's redstone and how much more comfortable he is with it. Right? Like, there's some systems in here that, like, I understand them. I can see them. I can figure out what they're doing. But, you know. Needed something. Be back in a bit. Okay. I mean, I can try to go through it, really. Work has the best ideas. Well, hi there, Xogue. Would you care to throw a diamond in? Phew! But basically, it's brought out. So, filter, I can't, like, look in. Oh, I can't look at them in this mode. Hold on. I can do it in actual spectator mode, though. Diamond filter. If it's a diamond, then it's taken directly out of the barrel. Only if it's diamond. Because reasons. Now, we're not going to look at his filters. Because then you can break the system. We're not going to do that. I don't know if I've already shown it or not. And there's your diamond. Or there's your stack, which... Let's see. I'm trying to actually... I need to work out exactly how this works. Hold on. Is that the button? Oh, that's just the light. Okay. That's just for the lights. Basically an always on light, I guess. But I guess if it's out... Yeah, see, some of this I'm not immediately following. Like, I get it. This is going to be the timer of some kind. Both of them probably with different... Well, maybe not. Are they both the stack? Yeah. So these are the timers, and these are going to end up being timers that work for, you know, the however long you need, which I'm sure was tested to spit out a whole stack of items, 1 full stack. I'm trying to figure out where, because you have, there's nothing in this one, and there's an extra stack here. Mount reside, and I improved of it. Oh, cool. So this stuff here, okay, that will power the hopper, and basically just make it not work if the system does not have any in it, which is what this is right here. It's checking for it's checking this for these. So you have no extra stash is kind of what I'm seeing, though. You don't have like anything filling these. So you have 1 stack in here so far. Do you fill them up? I mean, I imagine, but I'm guessing you fill these up. So it'll only do, you fill them manual. Okay, so you're down to 1 stack in each. Just, you know, letting you know. But, yeah. So basically, they throw in a diamond. It's checked. If it works, it goes down in here and it sits here. This is his cache, I guess. This is what he checks, and he pulls the diamonds out of these places because you can tell the hoppers don't go anywhere. Now, when this is actually done, that's what triggers this system right here, and it sets the timer to trigger basically the dispenser. You know, observer clock, because this will be moved into place. This will go back and forth rapidly. And it will do that enough times because Pat has no doubt tested this to the point of, you know, everything. But it'll do that in order to, you know, long enough to spit out 64 items. Amy said she's about to buy some food. I don't know where she is though. But that's basically the concept. You'll see the diamond come in. It'll be tested. When it succeeds, it'll be pulled right back out into here. Just store it. Just hold it. But that will trigger the system via comparator to go through and shoot up. Ooh, money. Here you go. Which one? Okay, this one. So you see the diamond go in at some point. And then boom. This is where the diamond came out. And you see it now. This has moved the system into place, and it's just literally rapidly firing. Thanks to my my textures, you can see it rapidly firing. Which is then, and then it spit out enough here. There's actually one more in there too. Pat. I know it's 2 diamonds. She put in 2 diamonds. But 2 diamonds weren't sent. Or is that just how the system works? I thought it would pull both diamonds out. Because it only pulled 1 into your cache. Oh, the system is out now. So that it normally would, I guess, take them out. But because the system is out of food... No, this should still take it, though. Because this one is locked. Oh, but it's actually being powered by... Does that transfer redstone signal down? Into this hopper, too? Because I know it powers this one, right? This one won't send its diamond anywhere. Because it can't. It never does. This one always pulls the diamond. This one pulls it as well. So you turn this off so it can't. It won't take any more diamonds out of the barrel. But it must power this hopper too. Because this hopper is still not taking one out of here. And it should pull the extra out. I thought, but apparently not, maybe. Because the signal's not long enough now. So it does detect 2. I'm trying to see, because right now it looks like your system only takes 1 out. Basically, this is one of the thing. I take out of the 2 hoppers. Okay. Because this is technically, and I don't want to reveal a weakness in your system. But, and not on stream anyway. But we have trustworthy people here. But basically, the system is right now, if it wasn't out, and the extra diamond stays in here, then the next person can get a stack for 1 diamond, because there would then be 2. Everybody else behind them can get 1 for 1 stack, if the extra diamond stays here. Because it would count this one again, if you don't collect it. Does that make sense? Well, you collect it, right. But what if 2 people come back to back? I mean, you don't collect it the split second somebody throws it in. So if 2 people are literally standing in line for it, you know, everybody else is going, they can throw 1 diamond in, still trigger the system, and everybody else will always only have to pay 1 until you collect it. Now, how to solve that, I couldn't tell you. I mean... The signal, it needs to be seeded with one more, but if it is, then it's always going to trigger like it's... Oh, you only ever have one. Right now it's out. Yeah, Amanda. It's out now, but I didn't know he only ever had the one. That makes more sense. Hey, Lunala. How are you? So that way they literally can't. There is no buying of these anymore. You only ever have one stack, then that solves... I mean, it's tedious for you, but if that's how you want to do it, for sure. That does do it. Having 64 droppers shoot one item each. Well, that's not a thing. Or 32 twice. Or 16 4 times. I mean, you can. I'm just saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know you only had that one, basically. Put a hopper that fills it, but there's no way to fill it stack by... Right. But if your timer... Well, if you're manually filling it, you just make sure you put in full stacks. You make sure you don't put in 32, and 32 won't go into the system. As long as the timer's only ever spit out 64, then you should be okay. But I just don't fully... I mean, okay, let me just... Part of what I'm saying is not to criticize or tell Pat he's doing it wrong. That's not my point. That's not my intention. This is a system that I did not make, and I do not fully understand. And I'm trying to. That's what's happening. Just for anybody else who's not clear, I don't know how he does it. This is Pat's system, Pat's design, and it works. Clearly it works. But I'm just like, you know, it will empty the whole dropper. Gotcha, okay. That's why you only put one in there. So it's a little more manual for you. I gotcha. I can see that. Yeah, there's opportunities to make it better, but I'm not good enough at Redstone to tell you how to do that. There are online systems that basically... online systems... Videos online that basically will require you to put in 2 diamonds. Like 2 items of a certain type. That make the signal go, but it'll wait, like it'll delay. You could probably actually... If you... No, not here. Oh, this is powering this, actually. This is what takes it out. It ticks it off by 1. If you, I don't know, increase the tick of this repeater, maybe even by 1, it might take both items out. And as far as this, as far as only spitting out 1 stack, this would need to be timed to a certain point. Okay, I get it. I see. Yeah, and that wouldn't affect your system down here either. Basically, what's happening is this one's always powered. So what happens in order to move this over, this turns off just for a second so that this piston gets powered. Basically, and moves it over until this is empty. And that's why a timing system, there's no timing. That's why he said it just literally empties the dropper. You would have to have some kind of a timer in order to do only a stack, which would get complicated. There'd be more, and if you just want to keep doing it manual, then it works. You know, it works for you. That's kind of a thing. Ugh, redstone contraption. Yeah, it's not going to be the entire thing. Now I might make a competing vending machine shop. Eh? But like I said, this is Pat's thing, and it does work. And, again, before last season, Pat was like, I don't do redstone. And now he's putting redstone everywhere. He even made a friggin' security system that drops you into a jail when you break a block. It's a thing, right? Just more of that. And more room. Yeah, that too. That too. But anyway. I hope that didn't sound like I was harping on you, Pat. I was trying to understand, and I don't know. I wanted to try to give advice, not necessarily advice, but things and ways to improve the redstone, but at the same time, in order to do so, I would have had to understand the redstone, which was why the questions, and I don't know how that came across, but I apologize. You do you. It works for you. That's all that really matters. It's your stuff. Hopefully it didn't sound wrong, or bad, or whatever. Boom. Yeah, I know you usually don't take offense to it, but I didn't want anybody else to think I was like harping on you or anything. If you could find a timer that spit out a stack, and maybe, I don't know for sure, obviously I can't test it or whatever, but you might be able to tick that one repeater I mentioned up to maybe pull both diamonds out at the very least. It shouldn't affect anything else other than just letting that hopper stay unpowered just a split second longer. Though, by doing so, actually, if they do only put in one, it'll take it. Maybe not. I see all of your messages about the raiders. I'm trying to finish a thought first. Because I'm working at my bed. It might take more items out than intended. Because if they only put one in, it shouldn't trigger the system. I don't know, it might work. It's one of those things to try out, just test it and stuff, but yeah. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and do raiders before everybody here has an aneurysm about me like not recognizing that they're telling me 47 times about raiders. So let's go ahead and do this stuff. Go do the thing. Sorry about the redstone stuff. I know that people like really don't like the redstone. But I kind of enjoy it. I like to understand and follow along. I know I told you to. I know. I wasn't acknowledging it. I understand. I get it. Yeah. I try to work it out in my head, but without actually testing the redstone, it's hard to know whether or not something's going to work. So what I said, maybe it won't work. Maybe your way is the best system. I don't know. Just ideas. Maybe to... Again, not necessarily to give you the solution, but maybe to make your brain work so you can find the solution that actually works. You know what I mean? Like, but I know you get it, Pat. Dang, I was gonna see if you could do my dirty work for me and get a few roan heads. I mean, sure. It took me 3 hours to create that. It would have taken me longer. Understanding and reading redstone takes a lot less time than actually creating it. Just like programming. I could read a program that was written by somebody else and understand it much faster than I could write one myself. One bomber scroll for me. Slipper got 50 coins and a Livewire. Welcome back, buddy. Got 50 coins. KV came in first, I came in second, Dreamy came in third, followed by Userbot, Livewire, Qualid, Sophie, Bread, foreign name, and Rami Delph. Welcome back, welcome back. Anyway, so, boom, where we at? Alright, so we're on the big one, well, not the big one. Loyalty skin chest, if you guys want to try to get a skin, this is a battle to jump into. For those of you who are kind of lurking and not paying attention too much, I was doing some redstone stuff, and I apologize, but we're done now. We're going to move on to other actual design things. So, yeah. I can't lay down my Centurion. So let's lay down my Bomber. Because reasons. I like it, the Bomber. The Bomber. Let us do the thing. Let us do this thing. Or Savory, whoever. A few of them in case, the last one may have despawned because of a mob. Aw. I mean, if you really need them, they can kind of get them for you themselves. You know. Perhaps Roan and whoever else can go ahead and be killed a few times. So that maybe Amy, or not Amy, so that maybe Amanda can get a few heads. Drop them in her mailbox. Perhaps. We'll pretend that I assassinated you, if need be. If they have to be killed, we can just be like, yeah, Xogue totally killed me. But anyway, so there's that shop vending machine thing. Oh, I didn't go in this one. This one is the Wool Shop. Not the Wool Shop, the Wool Shop. They could just bow themselves. That's true. Yeah. And Sabre too. If, oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I missed a bunch of messages probably. I missed a lot. It always bugs me. Smarts! While I was doing the redstone stuff, I got distracted. I wasn't looking at chat. I apologize. I was only seeing what I saw in Minecraft, which wasn't everything. Is out. Yeah. Anyway, feel the best of your stack. You won't deal a jobber. Gotcha. Okay. Whoa. More room. Yep. This is the start of those. Any other of your head or three? I see you on the server. The most complicated I ever did was a chained in gate to have the rainbow generator. Oh yeah. And the 16 associated generator at the same time. Nice. It would be great. I lost the last one before I knew mobs would destroy the lock stands. Oh. I didn't know mobs would destroy those. You were absorbed in the redstone. Indeed I was. But I'm caught up now, I think. So this is the thing. Alright. My apologies. I'm back. Kind of. I'm back. From redstone. No. I'm back. From the circuit. No. I don't know. I lost it. Wool shop. Who made the wool shop? Whose chape is this? Cause wool. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. Is that pretty much for everything? I'm assuming. Me? You have this too? Didn't we say something about not selling everything? Didn't we say something? Did Amy okay with this? I guess they took payment, so that's up to them. You know. Interesting quote. Pretend I say that to myself. Shut your mouth, self! I'm trying to talk to my friends here. But anyway, so you got wool. Apparently, you're not necessarily out of stock, but you know, there's some stuff here. Boom. There we go. But anyway, so that's Pat's shop as well, which is cool. You can see through the windows and see the colors. Perhaps some of those colors on the outside as well. It does look good though. You can see it, like it's a big glass opening, so you can definitely see the colors. But maybe, you can kind of see the colors from most angles. Not super vibrant though, I guess. Not super noticeable. I do like the shape though. The shape, like the odd, it's not the general shape, you know, it's not the same. You just make it, you didn't make a box, right? Your shop, well, okay, your old shop was, you know, as it was. They're all kind of grouped together and they all had their own separate designs, which is a good thing. So it's like, I don't know, I like the shape. But maybe, I don't know. I would say, I don't know, like, see, that would ruin that particular design though. Like maybe alternate colors, just not like in front of these, but like instead of these blocks I'm aiming at, just on all sides, you could add in like various colors, rainbow like effect kind of a thing. So you kind of see, it almost looks like the top of is fitting into whatever case there is. So it looks like the top is like sliding into place kind of a thing. Maybe more glass on the outside so you can see the banners better, or clear glass so they're more vibrant. Something along those lines, maybe. It's not bad though. It's actually not bad at all. I like it. But, you know, like I said, criticism. Anyway, you got Paul's Redstone Shop. The shop A. Bum, 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 bum. Roads and roads and roads. Yeah. Roads! Pat. Roads! But anyway. I lied, it was 5 heads. Indeed. I love the piston. It's fun to bounce on. Indeed. Oh, it's not finished yet? Okay. Sorry. But there's stuff up there. Eventually. I heard you mention it. We'll just say I heard you mention it a while ago. I thought maybe you would have had it done by now. So I was going to look at it. It's great to take screenshots from. Indeed. Indeed. But anyway, so of course you got the giant piston. But you always like the blocks that are mobile, like that move and change. You see though, like you see everybody do pixel art of things that are stationary. And mind you, pixel art, there's nothing wrong with pixel art. It's cool. And it definitely says what you're selling. You know, it makes sense. It's a very logical choice, especially for a shop. The ones that are mobile are really cool. Like ones that change shape to not be standard. Because then you're, I mean, granted, that's not a square. But if you're doing a block, it's always a square. If you do pixel art of it. So it's kind of cool. I've always liked the concept behind this. And he did a really good job with this too. I don't do pixel art, so I can't really comment on how good or what blocks could you have used to change it and make it better. How could you do this? I can't. You just can't. All you can really do is be like, it looks like a piston to me. It's about as far as I can go as far as that's, you know, let's focus on my base. Yeah. You can look, just not done. Okay. All right. So if people don't know, this is something Panda does. Pixel art is different. Right, it really is. So I'm not going to sit here and be like, you did it wrong, because there's no way I could even start. It's just not something that I do as a builder. But as you can see, basically, this is something that Panda does. And we'll see more of this later. But armor stands can be positioned to create different scenes. Which is really cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. I like that we have themed builds in the shopping district. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. But anyway, so you go inside. I haven't actually seen it for this. Go up for slime. Okay. That's... You know what? You know what we're gonna call it? We're gonna call this a marketing strategy. Okay. Well, I was talking about this with my mom the other day. Now, some of you will know. Some of you won't realize. Some of you like recognize that it happens, but don't know why. Okay. But shops, like real life shops, like Walmart and the big stores. Okay. Especially if they have a lot of inventory. One thing they will do on basically like a monthly, maybe a bi-monthly cycle is actually reorganize the shop. This is not done because they think a different organization is better. They literally have a list of them that they rotate through. This is a marketing strategy. This is not because they think the organization is better in a different way. What it does is it forces you to look more. If you're looking more, instead of going directly to where you want to get your stuff, and, you know, end caps are done weekly, yeah. True. And it all depends on the store, but yeah. Typically weekly is for those. But it basically... Weekly, yeah. It's not weekly at the Walmart I know. I'll go that far. The one I'm at now, I have time to learn where everything is. And I get like about a week or two of... I can go right to where I need. You know, and then, but it basically, so you walk through more. The more you walk through, the more you see. The more you see, the more you buy. It's literally that concept. And they do that with everything. Most bigger shops do it. Not so much the smaller ones because there's not a whole lot to walk through, but it's a thing. This we're going to call a marketing strategy because what happens, right? While you're perusing the wares, you're like, oh, I'm slow. Oh, I'm slow. Oh, okay. It's making you slow down, so you have to stare and be like, oh, that's a repeater. As you're walking through this very slow block, you're like, oh, it's a repeater. I don't need repeaters. Oh, it's a redstone lamp. I don't need that. Ooh, sources in daylight sensors. I could use some of those, and boom. Marketing strategy succeeded. You know, that's what the slime box got. It's what they have to be for. Totally. It's totally not because the design is freaking cool as hell. And that, you know, maybe it's just worth... It's a cool enough design that maybe it's worth going slow. No, it's a marketing strategy. Totally marketing. 100% marketing strategy. And not just a very cool design. No marketing there, just a troll. I can also see that being a completely true statement. But anyway, so no, that's pretty cool. Go up for slime. And what if I can move? Oh, hi. Hello. Very vibrant. And I like that you use redstone blocks for both purposes. Both redstones are used for both purposes and like decoration and so light up redstone. Like it's, I don't know how to describe it. Like usually, okay, redstone blocks are used for design or function. Technically speaking, you're also using the redstone to power the redstone, which is then used for design. So you're like, I don't know. There's an interesting brain behind that one right there. That was all Amy's idea. Well, you already know. You already know how Amy's brain works. I'm still learning how Amy's brain works. Every time I'm fascinated by some of the ideas that come up with it. In it? I don't know. Whatever. But anyway, that's cool. I like that. Usually it's one or the other. It's design or function. Usually it's not design and function. I like decorating things, indeed. But it's really cool though. I like it. That it comes with. Yeah, words. Indeed. But anyway, so we have, you know, here's the slime, of course. Apparently you've got slime. Slime balls. 1 diamond for 3 stacks. So you actually have like slime blocks as the slime. Oh, I guess they're slime ball items. I mean, they look like blocks, but they're slime ball items. 1 free slime or slime ball head with slime sale while supplies last. Nice. I like that. That's good. Come decorate the inside of my castle. Yeah, you know. Whee! Sneak peek behind the scenes. You see nothing. You definitely don't see a double stack or triple stack of wool blocks that may or may not have been used for someone to get out. And then also these right here, which may or may not have been used for someone to get out. Whee! That was fun. Let's do that again. Boop. But anyway. I don't know. But I like it. It's really cool. It's good. I like it. That's always fun. Since the first was 3 hollow. Oh, it's hollow. Oh, yeah. You were saying that was like it was a bad thing. All right. So this right here. The grayest shulker box shop. Does it say who? Ugh. Oh, yeah. We can do that. Is that bread's? Nope, but it's mine. People can't contact you if they don't know who to contact. Just saying. So, how about we have some fun? Whee! Did I miss it? No, I did not miss it. All right, it was hit or miss. It was hit or miss. I don't know if the entire bit under all the carpet is actually slime or not. Some of those might be regular blocks that you don't actually bounce on. I don't know. Boingy, 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 boingy. No, they're all slime? Okay, I got lucky. But didn't necessarily get lucky, but I thought I got lucky at least. And that's enough. I gambled when I didn't know I was actually had a 100% chance of surviving. You know? Nope. They're all slime. Until I log back on. 4 kilos of technology. Yeah. Hopefully forensic technology can show who made it. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Indeed they can. Alright, so let me go... Hold on. Creative and then spectator. So that way we have those two just to switch between. But anyway, so this is breads right here. Woo! Perhaps we could just put a name in here. Oh, wait, where you say it? Ooh. There we go. Request. You can get in touch with me on Discord. Me being, you can get in touch with Longspread on Discord, perhaps. And then people will at least be able to figure out who did it. Without having to be a mod and doing a little magic, as Fort calls it. But that's cool, though. It's good that it's, like, here, I guess. What are the prices? Does it say the prices? Yeah. Each shulker box costs 4 diamonds. Leave the diamonds in the chest and take your shulker box. Nice. So, 4 diamonds per shulker. Yep. It's a feature. You have to guess. Hey, if that's how you want to run your shop, man, go for it, dude. Go for it. That's cool. That's cool. I totally took a screenshot on accident. It's the thing that happened. Sneaky hidden little chest in a bed and a crafting table by somebody who is doing a thing, and yes. So there's a lot more shops down here. We're going to go and snake around this side real quick because there may or may not only be 1 area or 2 areas. What is this? Is this the thing we go down into or no? Probably not. I'm thinking not. No? Okay. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we can't type. Indeed. You can't sell everything, call everything a feature. You aren't Minecraft. Right. Just kidding. Okay. So this is Panda's statues. I told you we were going to get to this later. We're still going to get to this later because Panda does some very, very cool things with statues. You've seen a small little glimpse of it up on top of that. But what people might not recognize right away is you can buy them. You can buy the scenes. You can come over here and be like, hey, I want to see Pat killed by a zombified piglin. You can do that. Thank you for the follow, Mars. I appreciate it. So this is the thing you can do. You can come over to Panda's shop and, you know, I want to have Pat be killed by a zombified piglin. I may do that one for fun. Right, you know. Do it right out here in front. That's one thing you could do, Panda. I know... What if we sponsor... Okay, hold on. Let me do the hydrate. If you have the funds for it, Panda. Hey, Labwire. What's up? Because I don't think there would be a way, and again, you could get with Amy to see. But I'm pretty sure it would just be required that you would need to pay for it. But I would like to see like a gigantic scene out here, right? What would this be? Hold on. Let's see. Can I do... block meter. That's not how you spell block meter. There we go. There we go. So this is what? 25 by 15. So what do we have? A 10 by 10. So like, was it 100 blocks or whatever per diamond block? So it'd be 200 blocks. What's 25 times 15? Probably a lot. So, but if you had enough, you could you could just reserve a size like this and make a gigantic scene. 375. So you'd have to do like, you could get 25 more blocks than this right here for 4 diamond blocks. You'd be able to get 25 more blocks of it. I don't have enough yet. I would want to see that. I would put up half to see that. I will give you 2 diamond blocks. Because I want to see what you can do with this size. We can call it a half commission, half advertisement for your shop or whatever. Because I think if given a free canvas like this and letting your own imagination with your art go, I think you could do some pretty crazy stuff. What? Pat's sponsoring you as well, yeah. So I can put 2 and Pat can put 2 and you can get a box that 400, you know, blocks. We'll do that. I will half sponsor and Pat can half sponsor if he's up for doing 2 diamond blocks. Okay. So Pat and I got the costs for this. Just you know, make sure it's 400 square blocks or whatever the size. You know, do the thing about that. But Pat and I got the costs for this. Yeah. We'll do. Remind me later. I'll put the blocks somewhere, and we can. I don't know. We'll figure that out, Pat. I'll put them somewhere. You can combine them, rename them, and then put them in the chest or something. That way they're paid for. But anyway, I think that'd be really cool. Glass. There we go. Okay. But that's something that Mana can do, and eventually she's gonna have basically a gigantic advertisement for what she can do across the way, or somewhere in the area at least. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be really cool. But yeah, and that's I think that'd be really cool. Over here, I've mentioned this before. It hasn't been changed yet. Okay? Welcome to Concrete Smell My Feet, okay? You need to have shoes. You need to have the rainbows coming out of shoes. Why have you not put the shoes in yet? Make them work boots or something. I don't know. But no, this is a pretty cool little thing. But it's my rainbow from last season. It needs to come out of boots. How are you going to smell my feet? Then make gigantic bare feet. Maybe with socks on. Since that way the socks will absorb the smell and then you can smell the feet. You know, something. Okay, Paul? It's got to have feet in it or you can't have smell my feet. Because there's no feet to smell right now. You have clouds. Are you going to go huffing clouds? Maybe not. You know? Something, man. Though at the end of the day, you do you, boo-boo. You know how it is. But it is cool. Concrete, smell my feet, wee, and stuff. So I've actually already been in the shop and on stream. We've seen this before. And I do like as you walk through, it's like this. And I also like that it's not exactly a straight line. Like the colors are mixing, right? And they're not just random colors either. They're the ones that pretty much, they're okay, maybe not this one. I guess you're not going to be able to do it with all of them. But like the gray and black are close in the spectrum. You know, the green and green, okay, that makes sense. You know, the white and a little bit light gray, okay, makes sense. These two, they're vibrant, okay? All of them are vibrant, but they're kind of, you know? But, yeah. Flies! Yeah. But anyway, I like it. It's not just like a straight line. Not that there's anything wrong with straight lines. It's just what everybody does, you know. This is a little bit different. And you got these guys here. Obviously, people are buying things because, you know, it's stuff. And, yeah, I don't know. It's really cool, though. It's not a very big shop, but then again, we have prices, so it makes sense that most of these are going to be smaller shops. But it's cool. It's very, very cool. I do like how we have a price, right? We have a price for shops. 10 by 10 for 1 diamond block, right? Who paid for the government building? I mean, it's a lot of square footage. That's a lot of square blockage. There's no foot in this. The government paid itself, right? You know? But anyway. I digress. Yeah, that's Yeah, I don't know who that is. That's not a thing. What are my taxes going for? You guys built that building with the taxes. Government just has debt, just like IRL, right? Square meterage, kind of. I suppose you could go that route. Because of the government, they don't pay for what they already own. Yeah. But anyway, so this is a place I've been in as well because they said sand and the other stuff. I came here for the sand myself, but I did see all the banners and things. So the book. Here it is, the book. Here you can buy sand and banners if you want a design from your own. Just put your letter with the design description and your name in the barrel. For this, I asked 16 diamonds. Not a bad price if you're, if you want a large order for sand or other stuff. You order this as well, the price can be negotiated for this order. Just put the letter in the barrel with your name on it. If you want glass, I can sell it to you in the color you want. The price depends from the color. Normal glass is 1 diamond. Other colors, just ask and I name the price. And put your order in the barrel. Kisses, Manda and Kika. Ooh, I got kisses from Manda and Kika. Woohoo! Now, who said they owned it? They did. Anyway, so there's that stuff at least. Banner order? Other orders. But no, you got like all these really cool banners. Like I know you could do the brick one. It's a brick, I think, that makes that pattern. And then you have, I recognize that design, right? Because the brick pattern, it covers the entire banner, but then you have the outside with black of some other kind of a design, and then of course you got the logo thing. And I don't know, it's pretty cool. It was a second. Oh, I missed it. Welcome to the other. They don't pay for what they already own. Now, who said they owned it? They did, right? Yeah. Sorry, I missed that. But you have, I don't know. These are really cool to me. I like these like a lot. I'm a big fan of blue, but the green one looks, it's like, I don't know. There's something more vibrant, more like better about it, kind of. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Look at the other wall. What other wall? I looked at all the walls. Okay? But no. You got Pikachu, right? That one I saw. You're a fan of blue? I never knew, right? Moonlight. I like it. Spider. Eh. He keeps missing his own banner. I probably do, yeah. Phoenix. Sunrise. I'm going around. Chill. Chill. Okay? Just chill. Captain Marvel. I like it. I like it. Oh, Deadpool. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Ooh, I may have to get that Moonlight one, right? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever a Spider Pig does. Or something. Cat. Oh, that's what they're signed. Okay, Cat and Dragon. Gotcha. Nice. Fox. Spooderfella. Spooderfella. Right. Bunny. And then, what do I don't know what this is. Yeah, okay, no. The Xogue banner. 9 diamonds. The blue one. It's the blue one. I don't see what's below the screen. It's the blue one. And then move on. And then we do another one. Light magic. 9 diamonds. There's 3 different kinds, apparently. I'm partial to this one. Shh. I'm partial to that one. That's the one I like. I like that one. But anyway, it's really cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. The big gigantic X. The logos. The flower apple. Kika has skill. Indeed. Indeed she does. Indeed she does. I thought when I was looking at like this, I thought the blue one actually referred to this one. I was like, what's the name of this one? I looked down. I was like, oh, never mind. She's naming it like that. So basically it's 9 diamonds for any of those as well. You could do those as well. Alright, Raiders. Pause here for the moment and do some Raiders. That's spinning the camera. Okay. Alright, so the biggest conglomeration is over here where we are. So we're going to go ahead and do this. I do need to upgrade my my buster, actually. We got to keep going with the buster. I don't know if my tank has grown up all the way, but it's close at least. Nyum. Oh, there's only so many people left. There's only so many people left. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! One last one! Yay! Whew. Alright, 6 Centurion scrolls for me. 200 coins for Sophie the Marshmallow. Amy got a Musketeer scroll, and Games got 2 Centurion scrolls. Alphabet came in first. Userbot came in second. What do we got here? It's hard to read that name. I'm trying though. Dragon Dance Ninja Maximum. Dragon Dance Ninja Maximum came in third. Those letters are very small. Nice. I like it. I love that. Alright. Anyway, so, yeah. Followed by Slipper, Sophie, Jessica. Welcome in. Savory Bread, me, and Livewire. Alright. Wolf, right back at you. Ooh. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! What do we... Oh, yeah. I wanted to do the tank. My tank is not quite the right label. Label? Not quite the right label yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. Good deal. Good deal. Good dealio. Skin chest? More like skull chest. Sure. You know, that's the thing. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. But anyway, so no, these things are really, really cool though. Handcrafted by, from what I understand, Kika. Manda's name is in the book, which I didn't reset this. My apologies. But it's a thing. You don't take the banners from the wall. Yep. Write your name and the banner of the video. Okay. And when finished, I put it in your mailbox. Nice. We may come by and get one of our own banners. Just so we can do that. Maybe a couple. I don't know where we would hang them exactly, but meh. Man was the ideal person so far. Gotcha. That's cool. That's really cool. I like it though. I like it. And then we have this is the castle build. The banners and sand. Banners and sand. All right, let's go over here. This one I like a lot too. I like this one. And customer, right? Whee! Through water we go. This is really cool. It freaked me out initially. Okay, I was like, no! Oh, wait. Like, it took my brain a second to be like, oh, hold on. This is a shop. Pretty sure it's not good business practice to kill your customers. So it's probably safe. Because I didn't exactly come all the way through, right? Because you have, like, this little dip in here. Okay, to like, catch... to catch the water so it doesn't spread everywhere. You kind of need to. But it's kind of an interesting thing. But it's really cool. But I was like, oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm aware. I'm aware. I kind of figured. But yeah, no, it's really cool. And obviously you have, you know, 1 diamond per stack. Like, things are here. So I think they're actually 2 diamonds per stack, 3 diamonds per stack. Oh, 1 diamond per stack of these. Okay. Nice. Oh, look. This is the stuff in my ender chest. I wonder what she's selling. Let's look in my ender chest. That's totally a thing that works. All right. 1 diamond per stack, 2 diamonds per stack. So you got some really, really good stuff here. And again, the prices are not bad. So that's the thing. Oh. I did not notice the Guardians before. How long have they been there? It scared the crap out of me initially. Yeah. Since I built it. Right. I had to see that, yeah. I came in here... I think I was just looking at the time. I think I want to show you something, though. This is a suggestion. I guess it's these. As long as a stair block is waterlogged, it still catches the water. So that way you can have it catch the water so that it doesn't spread everywhere, but you can also have it be a block people can like walk across. Which, granted, I swim. I have toggle sprint on. So, but without that, you can just walk right across. You can jump through, whatever. I mean, it's not like people really get stuck there too much, but just something I thought I'd kind of point out. You know, in case you didn't know, you can put stairs there and waterlog them to catch the water still. People don't dip down or get stuck like I did, going in swim mode. God. But anyway. I thought it was going to be more difficult to get to the mirror. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it has to be waterlogged. It has to be waterlogged before the water comes in. So you could do, basically, the easiest way to do this probably be... yeah. Oh, right. The glass is still my... Hold on. Okay. Basically, just cover that up so the water's still there. Let it go down. Waterlog. And then break. It'll catch the water. Yeah. Just so you're aware. Now, obviously, I can't leave that there. Technically, these blocks are now waterlogged, which is still going to catch the water, but it's the basis around the other builds we've seen before, where people make fish tanks. Just doing it, you know, like this with a, I have to do that, or it's just not gonna, it's gonna bug the crap out of me, right? If people aren't aware, this is another thing you can do that I've seen done with fish tanks, basically. Yeah, that's fine. Like this. And basically, as long as you waterlog the bottom first, you can also just, I mean, it does fill in itself too. Like it does. What's the word? Stop breaking glass! No. It does, like, populate. You can use this as an infinite water source as well. You just have one of these in your base, you have infinite water source. Keep if someone is throwing potions at me. Nice. You're welcome. But basically, this is a design that people have used before for fish tanks. Now, usually they're taller. But, yeah. It's the basis behind them. And the basic idea behind the stairs is that because, and this is something they made with, I don't remember which update, but it was an update somewhere. Nice. What's up, Malcolm? How's it going? Thank you for, there. Boom, boom. Fireworks for you, buddy. The fireworks are still on for raids because that's not going to hurt anything. But welcome in. We're doing a tour. We're doing a tour of things. Thank you for the stuff. Here you go.
Fuck off.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, it's a female. Is that a female? I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's a pussy, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's gonna fucking TNT over here. Watch this though.
Uh-oh. Oh, he must have. I don't know. It ended. I haven't streamed in 3 months. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. It happens. It happens. You can have a nice little infinite water source. He blew himself up. Nice. That's awesome. He tried to TNT to the other side, but he killed himself. Pro skills, dude. But anyway, it's good to see you, Malcolm. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. But that's the basis behind this. Stairs do not transfer water towards their back face. Like, it goes around, but it doesn't actually come past this. So that's kind of how they work. You know, they only allow it, kind of like trapdoors. Like, you can do a very similar thing with trapdoors too. I love water, by the way, which I know a lot of you already know this concept. But maybe some of you don't. You know, like, you can hold water in. I could even waterlog one of these blocks. Like, if I did it this way. Yeah. If I go like this and like this. The water doesn't fall out of this side. You only love it because it's blue. Totally. Like, this is an actual waterlogged block. If I open this, it'll go down. It'll flow. It's literally a waterlogged block. But because that side is blocked, it doesn't let the water out. It's the same thing with stairs. Because the back side of it is solid, it doesn't let the water out on that side. Very cool thing. That's the concept behind it. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I gotta break everything down because this cheaty stuff here. Super cheaty and things. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. I could just use an empty water bucket since I'm in creative. The bucket will never fill. But I like to do things the hard way. Or a sponge works as well. You know. But why not do things the hard way? Ah! You're welcome. I thought potions again. You're welcome. You're super welcome. You know, and stuff. Anyway, so that's kind of the concept behind that. In case you guys were unaware, the blocks do have to be waterlogged before they will catch anything. Otherwise, they are air blocks still, and you can't change it unless you use an actual water bucket on the block itself. And then it becomes a water block, and therefore it catches water. I think that makes sense. Let me move on before I keep dwelling on things that I have interest in. I actually made a how water works video before the changes to water. I need to make another updated one for now the after part of it, because there's a lot more to it now. But anyway, so you have Forks Gold Stash. Now this is a cool one. I've always liked this concept, the mirror concept, right? So you walk in and it's, I mean, typically you're not supposed to put things in here that don't actually flip or that you can't actually flip. Typically. Or it breaks the immersion. Shh. But that's okay. It's a very cool concept though. I love the yeah, he doesn't abide. Well, it's not really a rule either. It's just you know. Had to put that painting there. Simple as. Right. Sure. You know what it is? It's like they have in the horror movies, right? Where the character's standing in front of a mirror, and then they start to move, and then all of a sudden, their reflection doesn't move with them. And instead it's like, I'm gonna kill you! And you're like, whoa, that's what this is, right? You're like, oh, look, it's a mirror. That's fantastic. Like, wait. Is it a mirror? And you're just sitting here waiting. You're just waiting. You're waiting for the... When you lose a paper, I came rock, paper, scissors with a mirror. Right. You know, that too. I can do an armor stand thingy instead. But you would have to pay me. That would be cool. That would be a very cool thing. It's so trippy, but it is it's a very cool concept. And item frames are a popular choice because you can flip the items upside down, and it makes total and complete sense, you know. It just is. Now this is supposed to mimic the sky, which kind of works, but you're not going to get a perfect color. I mean, you can complain or whatever all you want, but you have to have a door. You have to have a door. I mean, you could do it. I'm sure you could make an under the whatever, so the reflection is better, blah, blah, blah. You can make a more elaborate door, blah, 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 but you gotta have a door. So as far as this being the sky, that blue right there being an approximation of that, it's about as good as you're gonna get. So that I won't say anything about. That's, you know. But I do like the armor stand idea. You could even go as far as, I don't know, maybe instead of the item frames, you could do an armor stand holding the item. But then again, I guess you can't have the price in that case. Maybe you can. I'm inverting my banner instead of a painting, but didn't bother making one. Yeah. But anyway. You can see the names. So you could have, instead of the item frames, you could have armor stands sitting on top of them, holding the item with the price. Just sitting there like this, like eating an apple, or holding an ingot out. Or maybe sitting on the block. You know, whatever it is. Oh, yeah, I guess you could do that, yeah. You would name the armor stand instead of the actual apple. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. And then basically in the reflection, she can have the same thing, but upside down. You can literally just verticalize it, and it would be the exact same. Now, item frames still work, obviously, because, I mean, you can switch them upside down and stuff. But I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Though, would the reflection cost double? Yeah, I'm not sure how she charges. That'd be discussion up to Amanda, I guess. But anyway, so we have all this stuff. And then you go over here. And of course, the colors. I like... It looks good, but yet it's still simple. Which I like. I like simplistic, but I like... simplistic, but elaborate, if that makes sense. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You would even get a special price, right? Yeah, I mean, you get the lighting, and it's just like, it's really cool. Simplistic, but functioning well, or looking good in this case is hard to do. It's very, very difficult to do so, and it's almost what we're requiring, right? Because we do say no ugly shops. I mean, builders are builders, and not everybody is as good as others, but it's done. What's done? Something's done. But you know, we're requiring a price. So if people don't have enough money, or they don't have, yeah, I mean, it's basically just so people don't make dirt huts, right? Like, we just don't want we just don't want people, you know, half-assing things, basically. But you know, there's a certain size. Like, you're forced into a certain size, which to some degree, yes, it's a limiting factor, but it's also allowing other people enough space as well for their builds. You know, it's giving us prize money for games. It's giving us a lot of things. And I think the economy idea right now is working. Right, you can pay for more space if you have the money for it, right? But I'm just saying, it's a good thing, because it is kind of forcing people to expand their building capability. They're not given free reign. If you're given free reign, then you can just build what you've always built. But if you're limited to a certain degree, you're like forced to change it a bit. Hey Gourmet, what's up, buddy? And it's kind of one of those deals. I don't know, it's pretty cool. It's cool stuff. Cool concept, I think. Yeah. Paying for the army budget, right? Anyway, so that's kind of cool. But I like this particular shop. I've been here a few times as well in stream for you know, the dye purposes. One thing I like to see in shops like this, and it kind of goes for the concrete as well, is to see something different than just blocks being dyed and displayed. It's functional and it works, but it's also the same way everybody does it. The dye purposes, yeah. Now, as far as what to do, I don't know. I mean, we have a special service that isn't offered everywhere. Thank you for the 9 bits, Malcolm. I appreciate that. You know, like this is just one option. You could have her holding the die. And again, name the stance. You could have her holding it, the armor stance. I just realized that it's a thing. I appreciate it, Malcolm. Thank you for using them here. That's cool. I really kind of am. I really am, because that's a very cool idea. It really is. As far as the text on the sign, I don't necessarily go against that, but only as a side thing, not as the main reason to tell what dye is being sold. Some of them would be really, really difficult to read. Like even this is like borderline, you know. I'll have to start charting with all this, right? It's not easy to do, you know, because you have to make a build that actually works well with all the colors, you know, with a rainbow, which all the colors is kind of hard to, you know, work with. I've had time with black on dark colors. That's what I was talking about? Yeah. As far as that, you could do... See, I don't know either. It'd be very hard to do. But this is part of where that kind of, I don't know, creativity, I guess, is it plays a part, you know? Not necessarily this particular thing. Just, I mean, in a general concept, when people find a different way to do the same thing, like that, I know it doesn't necessarily make sense, but in this case, you need to advertise colors. Find a different way to do it other than just putting the blocks down. Again, very functional. Does not make it look bad at all. It's like I said, it's a very cool build. I like it. The simplistic functionality of it, as Ron put it, is good, and it works. It totally works. It's just one of those, like, you know, changes. You get all the different sign types for each color so people would see how they look. With signs? I mean, you could do... What? Which is why I went and stole Amanda's rainbow, right? I get it. I get it. But that's, I just, you know, I'm not criticizing. This is more of that, well, I'm technically criticizing. But not in a negative way. I like what it is. I do. More of encouragement to think outside the box. I was mostly comparing it to simplicity in engineering or in writing text, you know. If you can engineer something very simple that still does the job, then you're doing very well. Right. I love outside the box thing. I love going into a build, looking at it and be like, I know what this is, but let me figure out what this is. You know, like, you can tell what needs to happen. You can tell what colors you're selling as, in this case, but you're like, what are they using to show that? How are they? And you got to be like, or it's just completely something you've never seen before. I love that. I love that concept. Now, as far as what to do, I don't know. I would have to think about it for a while too. And at the end of the day, I probably couldn't do it either. Do I have any ideas now? No, other than Amanda's thing, which is why I'm kind of promoting it like I am, is because it's just an interesting concept we literally just came up with here. It's a functional way to do it. And it's cool, and it's different. You know, but like I was just envisioning literally a different pose for each chest, which would cost a lot of money. Well, I guess it'd be 16 diamonds if it's usually 1 diamond per, but still, you know. But the shape? Fork. You know who made it? Because there's a fork on it. Invisible item stands. I mean, that's an idea. But I don't know. And you got this beehive. Like you can look at that. You can kind of tell it's a beehive. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, the item frames. Again, fork. Damn it! Why am I complimenting fork? I hate you, fork. You suck. Blah 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 blah. Not a beehive. It's a beehive. It's actually good. I didn't compliment you then. Not really a beehive, but it's like I don't know what those things are called. Yeah, that thing. Like the thing is dripping. Honey dipper. Sure, you know, whatever. Honey dippery. I guess it's literally in the name. It could kind of be a beehive on a stick, though. But no, I kind of see that now. But it's just, still, different design. You're out! You're out! How are you out? Unbelievable! I cannot believe you're out. I was going to buy some. I was going to do that. Even though I'm creative and have no diamonds on me. I was totally going to do that. But anyway, you have the line here as well, which is a cool addition. But this is the thingamajig. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm just showing it off. I'm not like cutting a liner. I'm just looking. Okay, I'm just looking for now. I'm just perusing the wares. And see, this one's a bit different too. I like it. Because the layout isn't the same. Even my shop, okay? Even, I'm not saying any of these, like... I've recommended things here that I didn't employ in my own shop. Okay, these are just ideas that come up to me on the spot. If I went to my shop, I'm sure I could find 100 different things I could do better. You're going to anger the crowd. I know. So just kind of there. But this is not a typically shaped shop. It's modernistic. It's actually got the build style that I like. I like this kind of build. And it's also... like, the layout is different. You know, it's creatively using the space you're given. You're not losing area inside the shop. It stays the same, only the two different ones are on a different layer. Like, one is up. And you also have it down. So, you're doubling the space, creating a different layout from your shop than what's normal, decorating it in a way that it looks really good, basically. I like it. Yeah. I don't know. I like it. Is this your build, Amy? It has your head on it. That's cool. Of course it is. I have a hidden room in the basement. Oh. Oh. Nice. Even more. I like it. Do you have a hidden room in the basement? I figured it'd be like visible, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's just under one of the carpets. I love how it's organized. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Pat. I'm going to have to hurry things up. I was originally going to only be here from like 11 to 2:30, so I wasn't going to be able to take time, and I didn't really want to rush this, but I would have had to, and now that we're not doing the family day thing, I have time. So I'm like, you know, I'm good. I didn't rush myself, basically. But we'll go to people's bases. We have a list of them we're gonna go to. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. Shopping district I like to see the shopping district be developed. It's cool. Is this your room? very dark in your room. What? No? Okay. I missed it then. Okay. No. Alright. Cheater. Don't call me a cheater. I might be a little bit. Yeah, basically what you just said about limiting yourself and something good coming from that. Yeah. Exactly. You don't have to break anything to get into it? Well, where is it? I'll show it. I just don't. I don't want to play hide and seek. I've already taken 2.5 hours in the shopping district. Wait, I missed the oldest trick in the book. Sure. I walk through a painting. It's empty. It's fine. Over the desk. What? Is it behind a painting? Okay, that's not what it is. Which desk? Oh, this one. Okay. It is over. Okay. I didn't know if you had to fly in it or not. I didn't realize there were 2 desks. Well, yeah, but you could have made it so you could fly into it. Could have made it require an elytra or just place a trapdoor yourself. My bad. My bad. You know, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there were 2 desks until I turned around. I saw 1 desk. When you said desk, I saw 1 desk. And I was like, yeah, it's right over here. Well, it requires a thing. And then, yeah. Anyway. But, yeah. Very, very cool. And then, of course, you have the gigantic build over here, which is Fork's design, which we'll get to in a minute. Stream Raiders. Totally spent a whole lot of time here. Okay. Still got a while to go. That's fine. It's totally fine. We're going to go like this. Bada boom. Bada bada boom. Bum ba ba bum bada bum bada boom. Get it. Get it, get it. Oh, look at me tanking this one guy while everybody else destroys like 15 enemies each. Who needs it? Get it! Kill them! Oh, is this big boss guy? He's the sheriff. Well, he was the sheriff. Sheriff didn't last very long. Totally cool. Alright, so I got 1 rogue scroll. B got a healer scroll, and Miner got a paladin scroll. Sliver came in first, Livewire came in second, Amy came in third, followed by Jessica, Games, KV, Azriel. I like the name. You think you've been here before. And welcome in. Sophie, Miner, and Stonehenge Druid. I like it. I like it. Welcome, welcome. Alright, and ba-boom. Go ahead and start the next battle. Like so. Oh wait, I gotta do another Centurion. Can I can. Okay, let's go ahead and place this guy down. We'll just put him right here. Because that's... Or not. Because... Why the same place? Why would, out of all the places I could have randomly put my person, why there? Alright, so let's complete both of these, I guess. Bam, bam. Oh, both of those done. I gotta kill space robots. I should have completed that quest earlier. Oops. That's a thing. Anyway. Go back to the campaign. Oh, wait. Let's go to the store. Let me see what I can get from the scrolls. Still have 4 hours before they reset, so we're fine. Ooh, Buster. Nice. And now Buster is up a level. And my Archer's up a level. And my tank is up a level. Very nice. I'm down very, very low. I don't know if I can afford all of these guys leveling up. We're going to do the tank first. Specialize, if I can afford it. Alright, so Specialized Armor Unit that deals an extra 50% damage to other armored units. Cool. 20% more defense, but 20% less damage. I don't want less damage. Ooh. Specialized Armored Unit that heals nearby allies. Well, the idea is that you don't die, right? You're supposed to take damage, but not die. That's the whole point. So let's do extra damage to other ones. Does only cost 100, so that's good. We can't necessarily upgrade anyone else. Let's get our Buster, for sure. Oh, 22, good. Definitely can't do the other one. Where's the other one? Archer. How much do we need for you? Doesn't actually say... Oh, yeah, okay. 180 coins to upgrade him. We have the scrolls we need, but we don't have the other stuff. And now our Buster is level 16, and we've gotten our Centurion... Or no. Our tank, I mean, to level 20. So this is the last unit we need to get to level 20. And then it'll be a thing. All right, boom. We need archers? Must place archers. Sure. Pimple squirting blood. Is that normal? It's kind of typical. Alright. So we're gonna go. Boom, 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 boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go burbs. Because reasons, right? Yeah. First burbs. So, first burbs of the day. I cannot speak very well. Crikey, I can't talk! Friggin' talking! Can't do it! Must drink! Water, not anything else. Who do you think I am? My brother? Hell no. Water. Or tea. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. But anyway, first person of the day, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna do other stuff. I'm gonna do the thing. And the yes, he has a brother. More lore. Well, actually, I was talking about my real life brother, but he could have a brother. I guess his brother's maybe an alcoholic too. But anyway, so it's a thing. Blah-de-de-blah, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Burps. If you like word games, feel free to stick around and play word games with the chat. You'll kind of see how it works as it goes. Pretty easy. Just type the words you think in the chat and it'll pick it up. Should. If it's not broken, it'll pick it up. But it's a thing. Otherwise, no problem. Just chill out. We got some cool music. I will be back in just a bit. All right. Yeah, everybody wishes they, including myself, wishes they would, tell us what the words were, what the other ones were. Not sure why they don't. Not sure. But anyway, so we were just about to go into, I believe, the last building of this place, unless I missed something. Feel free to let me know, but I'm pretty sure that's it from this place. From this place, then we can start moving on to more personal builds, where people actually have the room to be as creative as they want. Not because they've reused them a lot. I mean, maybe, but still. Nope, last one. Okay. So this build was actually the first one that was kind of planned out a little bit. Not necessarily by all of the admins, but all the admins knew about it being worked on, kind of. Only one person really designed and built this thing. Fork. I'm not sure if anybody helped. I could be wrong, but at the very least, I did not help with the design or the build. I mean, people might have helped build, but I think he designed it himself, at least most of it. So this is a fork thing. All the admins kind of use it. We all kind of use it. Mailboxes and stuff. Tis a thing. Hello, head. Xogue poo! Because reasons. Lots of stuff in here. Yours? Here's my head. Mind tossing me? Yours? Perhaps. I pestered him while he built, but he did all of it. Okay. But yeah. It's cool. Smooth sword. Smooth quartz slab. I can speak just fine. This is one of Fork's favorite paintings, it seems. Late to the party, but welcome back. Thank you. But anyway, so this is basically where you go in order to buy a plot or a sect of land to build on for your stuff. Take your diamond block, you rename it, you put it in chest. And yes and stuff. So that's just kind of works. The mailbox area. I do. I so enjoy it. Right. Mailbox area, as you can tell, if the light's on, you has mail. Some people check their mailbox a lot. Some people, not so much. Go away, carrots! Oh! I middle clicked and it duplicated it. Yeah, okay, it does do that. There's only one in there, right? There's only supposed to be one? Is that cheaty stuff? I think that's cheaty stuff. I don't remember. Mailbox has delayed me for a while. It took a while to figure out how to make it one block title. Yeah. He's a smart dude, though. Don't tell anybody I said that. So, no surprise you actually got it done. Zandbanner ship is open. Kisses, Kika. Tag name. Tag game. Sure. Whatevs. But anyway, Very full cup. It was even more full than that. I didn't dare pick it up. I had to slurp it from the counter. But anyway, so mailbox area, redstone. Is that water? It's mostly water. It's got a little bit of tea and Mio in it, sure. Make sure you check the mailbox when my game is finished. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so if we kind of go bloop. Oof. So you got all these things. I'm not even sure how these things work, really. Is there... Oh, that's where power is going. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, there's a comparator. It's like hidden behind the block. I was like, I know there's got to be comparators here. Where the hell are they? But no, it wasn't lit up, so I couldn't see it. It's very, very dark in here. And basically, yeah, you're employing that particular method because otherwise redstone would probably combine alternating methods. I understand. I get it. It's got to be a simple design, which was one of the issues. But not only that, he had to make it tileable. Basically, it's not easy, one, to come up with such a small redstone design, but it makes it so much more difficult when you then have to make it so neighboring circuits don't interact with each other. They cannot connect. Because if he had the same circuit here, let's say he uses the torch one, it'll go up and it'll go through, but then that means there's a piece of redstone here as well. So when one box has it on, 13 other boxes, other lights will also be on. So you have to split it up so that the two circuits do not interact at all. And that's what he had to figure out. That's what he did. And it works. It's good. Simple, sure, but difficult to come up with, no doubt. I like it. So is this Dylan's seat or is this Dylan? This must be Dylan here. So Dylan is a skeletal horse, apparently. We have somebody who's always here. I like it. Kind of. Watch it be like nobody put him there. He's in a minecart. Do they walk into minecarts on their own? Okay. It is indeed named. Technically speaking, I suppose, I don't know. I don't think the minecarts have to be moving, and in this case, they wouldn't be moving, and therefore wouldn't pick up a mob. But you never know. He might have like randomly walked in here. Then again, I don't think they spawn in mushroom biomes either. I didn't think about that because I always forget that this place is a friggin' mushroom biome. But he could have walked in, like nudged it just a bit, and then like pushed the minecart just ever so slightly, and then I don't know, that movement somehow triggered him. But oh, they do spawn here? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Good to know. But in any case, we now have one member who's always here. Always, always here. But anyway, I do like the design, even though it's using dye, right? You know what? Sure, you know. Granted, with my texture pack, it doesn't look as bad as it normally does. But the design is very cool. It's very, very cool. Poop block! Unburbs! Welcome, Black. Welcome, Black? Yeah, totally. There's totally an L in that word. Welcome back! And we have the names, of course. Oof. Oof! Fork, 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 fox! But anyway, so no, it's a very cool build. It's very, very big. It's just our town hall. It's our place, right? This is like the government building in which nobody really ever uses. People want us to use it, but I'm not sure what we would use it for. I almost choked on my tea. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Is it black tea, though? No, I'm not sure what we'd use it because our voting, like all of the voting and stuff that we do happens pretty much in Discord, you know? I mean, it kind of has to happen in Discord. Otherwise, we would have to collect everything together, everybody, same time zone, get them all in one Discord call, and do a legit, like, all in favor, say aye. Aye, 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 aye. And it's like, sure, how many was that? And it's just, you know, it's much easier to count reactions on a post. Oi! Friggin' oi, mate! You know? So it's like, it's possible. I participated in a meeting like that before. Yeah, no, it's definitely possible. But it's more efficient and easier to orchestrate with people all over the world if we just give them, you know, a full 24 hours or more to vote. You know, it's a lot easier, and that way people don't have to reorganize their schedules if they want to participate badly enough. You know, they don't have to do this or that. So, sure, I mean, I'm down to use it, but I'm not sure what we would use it for. It's a cool idea, but also untenable to a degree. It's just, but yeah. And from Fork, the town hall is to maintain the facade of democracy. Y'all think this is a democracy? Pfft, yeah, right. Fork runs this. Ain't nobody got a say in nothing. You think I'm in charge? Pfft, right. Oh, I wasn't as odd to say that. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. I'll take it. I mean, I am. I totally am. But no. So you have this stuff here. Claim your seat in the town hall with a sign. Top seats for, you know, admins and stuff. My font is cool. It's a very cool font. But it also makes words on the sign not show all the way. Who did I always call evil again? Did you not see the message that I put on the website about Fork? Did anybody, you know? He has a specific purpose. I literally call him the devil on my shoulder. The necessary evil. But I used to always call someone here evil. Oh. I don't remember who though. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, maybe it was Laura. Yeah. Maybe it was Laura. Yeah, Laura hasn't been here in a while. Laura took her leave and is visiting other communities. I remember to think. You remember a lot, KV. Shush. Shush about doubting your own brain, okay? Stop. You remember more than I do. So just remember this, okay? If you continue to insult your memory, you're insulting mine worse. Just keep that in mind. And Rose. Rowan. I attempted it. Did it work? Was that right? Or is it Rowan? 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 Something like that. I think I've heard Fork say it before. Well, damn. Now I can't make jokes. Not about that! It works. Yeah. I know. Good enough. I guess for, you know, non-native speaker, I suppose. Well, that's what I tried. I know he was like it's Rowan without the W, which I was confused by initially. But, you know. Molly! Loving the rainbows. Yeah. We have, let's just say, and I hate this stereotype, okay? I hate the stereotype. You guys know that I'm full on, everybody can like their own thing. But at least on this server, it seems like the women are the ones who like the rainbows. Let's just say last season, we literally had a rainbow mafia. So, it's a thing. Women are still here. Same ones, for the most part. And yeah. So rainbows are a thing. I like rainbows for other... Well, yeah, of course. I mean, rainbows are cool, but they do symbolize certain things for certain people, of course. But I'm just, you know. You do you, boo-boo. You know I don't judge. I support people. I support them. But anyway, but yeah. Molly, if you like rainbows, you'll fit right in. Although, to be fair, this build here, it was an original build by the Rainbow Mafia last season, but it was brought in by a non-member of the Rainbow Mafia. Did I miss something about my rainbows? No. Molly was just saying she's loving the rainbows. Now, these make sense, because, you know, it's these shops, the wool shop and the concrete shop and the dye shop. You know. Speaking of rainbows, nice. I like it, Savory. Thank you. Thank you for the 100
Speaking of rainbows.
Oh, I didn't actually get to that. I was talking to the devs of Mix It Up, actually, and trying to help them with the situation. The bug we're having with donations and stream elements not spawning the mobs like they're supposed to comes from the instability of the connection between stream elements and OBS. Or not. No. Hold on. I'm sorry. There's an issue, the instability of the connection between stream elements and Twitch, and the Twitch chat. Because what stream elements does is it reads the chat, and it determines, you know, it's kind of how things work. It goes through all the systems and everything that has to happen. And Mix It Up does too, but Mix It Up will take that same its commands that it has programmed and then send it to stream elements through similar channels. The problem is stream elements and Twitch have a partnership to a degree. So when there's a disconnect between them, they have redundancies to reconnect or continue to try to reconnect over time. They'll keep trying to go back and connect, which is why sometimes Twin Xogue will turn off, but he'll come back later. And that kind of a deal. They do that. But Mix It Up does not have a similar partnership with stream elements. They have to use the same API that every other external business or whatever that wants to interface with them. They have to use the same systems, which basically means if there is ever a disconnect, there's no redundancies to reconnect it. So on some of those days when Sabri donated, we didn't get mobs because literally like 1 hour after I started the stream, Mix It Up and Stream Elements disconnected. And they never were able to reconnect. They never got that back. And that was the issue. Now, they have upgraded Mix It Up to a degree. It sounds like they tried to add in some of their own redundancies to make it work and reconnect. But there are no promises or guarantees about it working with the donations. It's kind of up in the air. We'll make sure we correct it through the mod spawn command that my mods have access to. But just keep that in mind. Bits do work better for that purpose. Because it's then Twitch and Mix It Up. They're closer linked and it just, I mean, it's chat and everything. So it's kind of like that. And I know you never worried about that, Sabri. And I know. But even still, I want to make sure people are aware, at the very least, that it is a thing. But I was talking to them, and they would explain it to me. They were also explaining, KV, you and I were talking about a possible way to link up my Mix It Up setup with you and the other mods so that you guys could help me manage it. It's actually not going to be a thing. Not even the backup that I was mentioning, where I was going to give you a backup of my setup so that you can kind of look at it to suggest changes rather than make them yourself. You can just tell me what they should be. The reason that can't be a thing is because when you back up the system, it backs up everything. If I gave you guys that, I would literally be giving you my Twitch channel. Because there's so many connections and things, so much settings, so many settings in those files. It's just too much. And I trust you guys. But that stuff you don't give to anyone. Which I know you guys will understand, but I'm just letting you know that's why. Like there's a lot more information in those backup files than originally intended. than I thought. I thought it would just like there was like going to be like a way to import only the commands in, but the dev, I don't know if it's the lead dev or just one of the higher up developers. I was talking to him one-on-one a little bit, and that's what he was telling me, is that there's so much that's integrated together in the system. It's all in one file, basically. And it's good for backup purposes, you know, so I can back it up, and then when I restart my computer, I can just put it all back right away. But for linking up with other people, it's not really much of a thing. And they're also not necessarily working on a way to let mods interface with it over a network, like to help actually change things and manage. I know they said some kind of wording somewhere that suggested that, but it's actually something that just can't happen. Which I don't fully... I think there might be a way to do it, but to some degree, it comes down to local bots versus web bots. Web bots live on the internet. Everyone can access them, just like Stream Elements. But what that means is they don't have access to the computer itself of the streamer. So they don't have access to these custom scripts that I write. They don't have access to all of these powerful things that let me do what I do. You guys know how much I like to code custom everything for this place. It's very hard to interact with and integrate with. There might be a way I can go around it if I still use Stream Elements, but Stream Elements is already unstable, and doing more is just... So that's hard, but because Mix It Up is a local my-side bot, it does have access to my computer. So allowing someone to interact with that system remotely is not something any business will ever actually do. Can they? They're saying no. They're definitely saying they probably never will allow it. But it really is just a core difference between a desktop, a local bot, and a web one. And the power comes from it being local. So it's just kind of one of those deals. Hopefully all that made sense. I don't really want to go too far into it or whatnot, but hopefully I wasn't too far. I wanted to make sure it was understood. Yeah, exactly, Midnight, exactly. Let me do this Stream Editors thing, then we will indeed move on with the tour. Oop. And you're not being a butthead. You're just trying to help keep things on track, and I appreciate it. So we're going to do Stream Editors. Yeah, just give you remote access to everything, right, Roan? Let's do this. 3 hours for the shops? Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. But we're going to move on. No worries. We'll move on. This probably will take the whole stream, but we'll be okay. It'll be all right. I'll try not to take so much time at each of the bases, I guess. But... And definitely next tour, we won't spend so much time here. But I think one of the reasons it's taking a lot longer is because of the fact that we haven't done this yet. You know, it's been, you know, however many months we've been here so far, and we haven't done a tour at all. So I'm showing everything instead of just what's new. And it takes more time that way. And I didn't account for that time. Just gotta get to be here, yeah. Sunday. Bum, 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 ba-da, doo, doo. I'm glad you guys are here, though. I'm glad. Boom, 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 boom. Part of me is also, because I know Necro, he was originally intending, he wanted to be here. And he was talking about getting a nap. It's been like 4 months already. Yeah. So I know he left, and I was late today, which I feel bad for already. So maybe he can jump in. We'll try to save his base. I think he's on the list of people to visit. We'll definitely save his base for later. But yeah. Anyway, 10 coins for me. B got 2 Paladin Scrolls. Saber got 2 Bomber Scrolls. And Amy got 1 Barbarian Scroll. I came in first. Avir came in second. Welcome back, Avir. Sophie came in third, followed by Slipper, B, Dremy, Wiggle, KV, Azriel, and Jessica. Very good, very good. And Toolhouse is sleeping on my arm. Good deal. What do we got? Oh, nice. Gifted sub to Molly. Very, very cool. Thank you, Sabri. Molly, you're now a sub. Welcome to the family. Bum, 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 bum. Resource one. Oh no! Can. My window open. The screen fell off the window. Freaked out Can and Freddy. We couldn't find her in the house anywhere. We can't find her. We can't hear her. We can't locate her anywhere. We suspect that she flew out of the window. More to find her, but we can't. We can't find her. That sucks, Sassy. I'm sorry. That's tough. Because I know how close you are to them. Pat gifting us up to Sassy. I can't say too much about it. It sucks. It does. That's just point blank. It sucks, and I'm sorry. If you need to talk about it, we do have a family therapy channel on the Discord. It's what it's meant for. You can get support and stuff there. You know, each one of us cares about you. And I do have to move on. I can't dwell about it like I normally would if we were in a more private conversation. But the stream is definitely supposed to be more entertainment based. So please do go there. We can give you the support that you deserve to have. But I am going to have to move on, and I'm sorry that happened. It sucks. Alright, so we got that. Go back to map. Let's go ahead and start the next one. Loyalty Boss Chest. If anybody has one of these or wants something here, by all means, jump into this one. Do we have... I need to get... I don't know. Do we have... I think my quests... I just need to destroy robots, right? So let's get a bomber. Bomber! Bomber guy. Bomber, bomber. Boom. Bada boom. Okay, so now that we're done finally with the shopping district, which it took a lot longer than originally anticipated. It's a thing. I like to give special attention to everybody and everything, and it kind of takes time sometimes, but I apologize. In any case, we're going to go and move on. First person on the list. Did you add to be added? Roads have been added. Oh, wow. Nice. Already added them. Oh, nice. Oh, you did the color too. Yeah. Look at that. Look. That it adds a nice little pop to it. That's cool. Indeed. No, I did. I meant add names to the list. Yeah, because I know, who was it that said to do the thing? They said they didn't vote on the poll, but they wanted to be added to the list, or how do they get added to the list? That person. You added game. Oh, it was games. Okay. Because I was meaning... Hi, that's me. Yeah. Because I'm using your Discord DM. Did I mention I hate editing on Discord? Oh. Well, you can just send a new message or whatever if you want to. Not Ruth? Huh? Should have made a spreadsheet. Well, you did make one. Pretty much however you want to do whatever. Just tell me where to look for the list that you want to update. They're okay with updating in case other people add their names or whatever. Send me the file or whatever. But we're going to start with KV because she's at the top of that particular list. And then, yeah, you let me know where you want me to basically take from as we do this tour. And we'll have this better hashed out before. KB is here. Ooh. Mini keeps taking the N out of my name. Oh? Not Ruth? Oh. Nice. Why do I have a... I got a rabbit's foot. I got a random rabbit's foot. Yeah, no, I connected that dot afterwards. Interesting. Gotcha. It's for the beacon? Advancement. Oh, I just got one? Ah, jump boost. Oh, okay. I was like, why did I just get a rabbit's foot? That's cool. Sure, sure. You know. But anyway, so we haven't been over here, okay? A lot of these places I have heard about, but I have not visited. Okay? Now, I know KV has been literally handcrafting islands. I almost said Irelands. I don't know what that means. And things are literally handcrafted by her. And my God, that looks fantastic, too. That's not cool, Summer. That's not cool. Ireland's, right. I understand I have letter problems, indeed. That's cool. And it's cool. You can tell it's like, okay, the island is like heated because it's a dimension to hell. So it's sizzling from the water. It's like it's trying to corrupt the water and everything, but the water is like, I don't know. That's really cool. I like that. Some of them are going higher and are a little more interspersed. Some of them are lower, more dense. That's very cool. That might have been an idea from your hardcore world. Yeah, maybe. It's very cool, though. It is very cool. And I love the oddly shaped, or at least the attempt to make it oddly shaped. You can't make an oddly shaped portal. Is that a mini boat? Okay, back to cooking. Jump in, scare me, leave. Gotcha. Yeah, there is a boat here, yes. But anyway, so the island is very, very cool. I like the custom mushroom as well. They really are. The texture of the ground is, it is. I like that mushroom too. That's really cool. It's like one of the mushrooms came from the nether like this and sprouted into this. What about adding like the colors of the mushroom, the tiny one? I don't know if you could pull that off. I don't know if anybody could pull that off. Let me clarify. I don't know if anybody could pull that off. But like the little orangey bits, put those in here somewhere to make it actually look like one of those tiny mushrooms had grown. And that'd be hard. Like even if you did, let me do this because I definitely don't want to interact or interfere with your stuff here. But basically you have other stuff. I would need some of these, I guess, just to match. Boop. So you have like, I don't know, one of the sides. Because, right, the specs would have to be smaller. So let's say you have, let's just do it like this, okay? I'm not going to necessarily design it like you did because, of course, your design is good. But you have like the wall kind of representing this little space here where there's no gap in there. But what if you did like a little bit like a stair instead? So you had a little hole there, and then behind that hole, you put in like maybe even a magma block. What would be this color? Maybe not magma. Could just be the really shroom light, really. You just like put a shroom light below it, or like in a couple different spaces. So when you go from the angles, it kind of looks like one of the orange little specks. And obviously the top of this is covered too, so it's not like showing. It's like hidden inside the thing. So you have like a little orange speck depending on where you go. It would be a little weird, I guess, because it'd be a little bit more depth, but that could be a good thing. I don't know. Something along those lines, maybe. If you wanted to do that, of course. Yeah, that's true. It will be seen from below. So I don't know. Just an idea. Other than that, Like, holy crap, that's really cool. I like that. Of course, you have the main island, which is not sizzling because it's not from hell. I do like this. This is cool. Screw you, Drown. Become my neighbor. Love thy neighbor? I mean, some of them, I guess, do, because they're sitting here fishing off of your island. But, you know, some of them are still throwing tridents at you, no doubt. There's one here. I added it last night. Oh, nice. That's cool. He's like spearfishing. Or he's trying to go to hell. One of the two. Not sure. Let me go to hell! I'm a lurk. No problem, Molly. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I killed like 1,200 of them. I know. Some of them are like, okay, she keeps winning. Let's not fight her anymore. Let's instead make her our friend. And others are like, no. But you have some friends. Some of them are like, okay, we're done being killed by you. Have a good lurk indeed. Anyway, so, and this is also cool. Okay, all of this is cool. But I like how the fence is not a fence. It's not a... Obviously, they can't get out. Like, she's protected. Even the hay over here. It's more than 2 blocks tall everywhere. Like, they can't pathfind out of here. You know. That is a bit weird, if I'm honest. I like it, though. It is odd, but odd is good. Different is good. Oh, you mean the message. We're done being killed by you, so we'll become your friends? That one? Is that what you mean is weird? Or you mean the fence? Hi, beacons. Hello. Yeah. I don't know. I like it, though. I like it. That's good. That's cool. Then you got the house over here. Boo! Hi, kitty! Hi, kitty. Purple collar, of course. Craps. House. That actually reminds me a little bit of a house I've been at in my childhood. Look, gotta walk the dog. Okay. Ish. That's cool. Let me go here. Ah! Oh, I fell. Help! Oh, wait, I can... Oh, you have jump boost. You can get up. I was like, wait a minute, why am I jumping so high? I'm creative. We don't jump high because of creative. Oh, right, beacons. Bunk beds! So you're just chilling, right? You get the top bunk, KV gets the bottom? Or do you get the bottom bunk? You get the top bunk and KV sleeps on the floor. This seems more apt. This seems more, maybe not apt, but more plausible to me. And there's only 2 beds, so I'm thinking you two probably get the beds and she sleeps on the floor. Or she is a frog. Maybe she sleeps out on a rock or something. How do frogs sleep? I'm not sure. I don't know how this works. Okay. I've been at me all the time. Nice. Xoguiverse news. Cool. Ooh. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I like it. I would say, yeah, me too, but I don't. Clear them in the nether now, but even when I'm not in the nether, I still don't. And then you have... Oh, secret place. Oh. We know you don't. I know you don't. What the hell? Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, I see that. I didn't realize, like I knew you went all the way down here, but I didn't realize, I guess, that it was that far down. Sounds like a place with a pretty big echo. Yeah, indeed. She's like, yeah, ... Like, All of this is handcrafted, okay? We didn't actually see the underwater bits of this. KV has a habit of doing what I do. She doesn't think about the work that's involved with a design before she decides to make the design. She's like, that would be cool. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh crap, this is going to be a lot of work. Kind of the mental process behind that. But it's very, very cool. Excuse me. Anyway, so we're going to go down. Oh wait. All hollow. Of course. KV's always got one of these. Always. I guess these are traders to get emeralds and things. So she gets a lot of these things. Pumpkins and melons. Pumpkins and melons and pumpkins and melons. What did you do? Right. And still now overflow system, right? Still no overflow. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. I don't have an overflow system for a lot of my stuff anyway, so, you know, it is what it is. It happens. My base feels very small now. It's okay. That's totally okay. This is a thing indeed. I guess if they do kind of fly off the side, they'll hit the hoppers, typically. 'Cause I usually close mine, because I always feel like they're going to, like, fly off the wall or fly out of something. I don't know. But anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, sugarcane farm. Hey guys, what's up, fellas? I see you're trapped in the boat. This makes sense. What are you staring at? What's up? I don't... Your necks have got to hurt. Look, I have a TV to my right, and I look at it frequently enough, and because of that, my neck hurts. Okay? So, I don't know what you're staring at. Is it maybe one of the drowned? Are you worried about the... Are you going to be able to straighten your neck afterwards? I'm thinking not. I'm thinking you won't be able to look straight again, ever. Yeah. They're... Yeah. Alright, so babies are a thing, indeed. Currently, they won't... Oh, jeez. Hi, Pat. Ouch. But currently, they won't breed. Because these guys are taking up a bed. And these guys are taking up a bed. So, that's a thing. Exactly. A lot of people are... Yeah, it scared me too. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, no, I kind of figured it was intentional. I know you're aware of such things. I was just mentioning. That's cool. And then you have... Oh, creeper farm? Looks similar to a creeper farm. And you also have creeper heads. Indeed. Cool. Whee! I can go down in the up place because of the fact... Woohoo! I'm in creative. Once I hit the ground, though, I'm not. Yeah, anyway. Much smaller than last season. Yeah, your last one was super powered, but you don't really need a whole lot, I guess. I mean, you get a lot, but, you know. I get it. I get it. That's cool. This is a very big area, though. Holy crap. So did you texture the bottom of this? Or did you only dig out, like, the things that were not stone-like? Like, there's a lot of gravel over here. I'm guessing you probably didn't. You just didn't replace these, right? Because they kind of go with stone. But, like, all the ores or whatever. Or did you hand place all of this? I dug out. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured you probably dug out, like, all the ore. Like, ore doesn't really go with a stone floor like this. You know, whatever, dirt probably too. Stuff like that. But maybe leaving these because texture is good. Also light sources. Perfectly lit up because KB is a master of lighting. Look at this. Like everything is, I mean, they're not like perfectly symmetrical, but you can kind of see triangles or they are almost perfectly symmetrical though. But you kind of see like diamonds. You see like shadows or outlining diamonds. I just thought that was cool effect of lighting in some cases. Neato, very neato. And then I see this guy here. Oh, this is your smelter? Okay. So it looks like everything it's coming from up above. Oh, so you're taking your input chests from above, so you don't have to come down here just to do stuff. No, it doesn't matter, Sabre. You don't have to be. It's an option, but you don't have to be. So yeah, you're transporting items down from up here. It sometimes loses items? Why would it lose items? Because it going down, there shouldn't be any difference there. That shouldn't change anything there. Screen keeps flashing. I don't know, Amy. I have to go shopping, but I'll be here in stream, just not in the game. Okay, no worries. I'm not sure. Try refreshing, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. So you're finding smeltable stuff in... What'd you say? Smeltable stuff in the fuel hoppers. Okay, so you find smeltable stuff here. They're not necessarily. I think, I could be wrong, but I think it's related to if you send them at the same time. Try sending one and then wait like a few seconds before you send the next one. So that way there's no position in which one of them is like halfway hanging off a block while the next one goes underneath it. You know what I mean? So it would like take an item. Because in this case, oh, they're both connected to the same lever. Yeah, you can put a repeater or something on it. Even just like a 3-tick repeater on one of them should help. If that's it, it should like fix it maybe. If that's happening, it should help or prevent that from happening. So yeah, I guess they're attached to this particular level. You can't really do that. Yeah. Using hopper minecarts or chest minecart? Yeah. You could back the lever up. Place like a, well, could you place a row of blocks here without that? I don't know if they're, I don't know if a block can be here. No, see, I think that would stop the minecart. Maybe a slab though, so that might work. Possibly. But basically, just so you can put a repeater on it, you could back the lever up, put a lever, actually, no, you would need it on, no, hold on, you don't need to do that. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe you do. Yeah, I don't know. There might be a way to rework that particular system to put a repeater on it. Slab will stop it too. Well, I mean, a slab will stop it, but my idea was it's only if the bounding boxes like connect, right? So like putting a slab there, that'll still stop it. Because I know having one on the bottom would for sure. Like having one there would for sure, but I was just thinking because the hitbox is smaller, maybe it wouldn't. You could do that. You could switch it for a chest minecart. That's an idea because then the carts themselves wouldn't pull from anything, but you would have to have hoppers actually loading them, and it would take longer. Or you could load the hopper chest or the chest minecarts directly. Or yeah. That's true too, or just the fuel one. Since that's the one that's taking the items from the other. That's an option too. That's a good idea. Either one of those really. But I think that's what's happening. It's the only thing I can think of at the moment as to why that would happen. Is that the one on the bottom, the fuel one, is kind of grabbing from the one on the top. And you could just you can make the track a little wider around the base or something. Just extend it. Even just make it a little longer for then so that they're not so perfectly in sync. Just make a track longer to delay the cart rather than you know, a repeater or something. That's another idea you could use. Ooh. In any case, I don't know. That's ideas. And you have the head wall shelf thing. Indeed, indeed. Anyway, so we kind of taken up lots of time and stuff. So who's next? Hold on. Boom, we'll pull this up. Yep, pull that up. Where are you at? Right there? Okay, let's go and move this over here. Whoa, okay. Can I make that the default one? Anyway, so yeah. So I guess Pat would be next. It's a little bright up here, but it's not super bad. It's not too bad because I got light coming from over here anyway. I got light coming from there and there now, so it's kind of, it's okay. It's kind of bright. Yay, spreadsheets. Okay. Also, I can't read the chat that way. Hold on, I need to make this smaller. That's not what I wanted to do. That's where I see chat. I need you to go way smaller there. Okay. And we'll bring you down. Like so. That'll help. And then we can go here. Good. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Well, yeah. Let's see. /_ put. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Purple. Purplin. I said purple. Purple N. Purple Nesio? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for follow. Alright. Pet. So just the base, not the game. This is another one. I saw like snippets of it, but I haven't actually done too much here because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. So, yeah. Hi. How's it going, buddy? Map. So Pat's been recreating a scene. He's taken a couple, like, he's linking different parts of different there's Zelda games, right? And kind of connecting them together in various ways. And he's recreating those areas. Whoa. Hi. You look familiar. You're also a little bigger. Hi. Oh, nice. And it's the portal. That's cool. Welcome to Madness. Very cool. I like it. That's a prank. Yeah, yeah. I kind of figured. I heard whispers about stuff before. Like I didn't see her, and I wasn't a part of it, but. Oh man. Okay. Sorry about that, fellas and ladies and other. It is, and I love it. Right, indeed. All right. So anyway, you look from the top. You already saw the map, but basically this is the same concept here. It's Bola. But it's cool. He's recreating those scenes. Now I don't know which scenes. You will have to go. He does stream. Okay, he does stream. He also does YouTube videos and stuff about things. He's doing some pretty awesome things. Let me get a shout out for Pat real quick. But he's doing it over there, and you'll get all the detail there. We're going to look at it here, but you'll get the detail there.
This is great. I love it. Man, I love you, girl. Really, really, really great. Really love it. OMG, this is so amazing.
That, my friends, is Pat. Wonderful, wonderful member of the community. So incredibly supportive of everybody. Not just me, but everybody. Totally and completely deserves all the support that you guys can throw at him. Because he throws quite a bit towards me. And it's I love you, buddy. I love you. But anyway, so we got this, and that detail can be shown on his stuff, his streams and everything. But we're gonna take a look as if we have no idea what games they come from or where they are, because we really don't know. I've played the games, but it's not like I remember each and every map, you know. Certain sections I might remember, I don't know, but you know. Now I'm gonna start here because this is like one of the first bits. I did see this a while ago. I saw this part and just like a smidge of this like being cleared or built or something. I'm not sure exactly what, but most of that, like this, yeah, Link's house. Yeah, it's just, this is like, yeah, if you want to hop on, we can do a Discord call, Pat. If you want to hop on it, you can actually explain what you want to explain. It's your call. And you can show me and describe things. Yeah? Okay. So we're going to hop on with Pat real quick. And we'll jump into the private one. Oh, wait, I gotta go. Well, I can pull it up later. That's fine.
We'll go.
Hey, we go. What's up, buddy?
1 second.
Okay.
I need to mute you.
Oh, yeah, yeah, totally.
Well, that's better. Sorry.
No worries, no worries.
So that's Link's house. That's from A Link to the Past. I designed the interior as exactly as I can on Minecraft, of course.
Right, yeah. It's gonna be a little, yeah.
A little bit different.
It has to be different. Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
We don't have circles, okay? We have squircles. There's a difference.
Hey, gamer. So this is a cookery where he had his cook place and all the shells and his bed where he actually woke up in the morning when his dad left. And let's go actually walk the path that Link actually walked at the moment his dad left and he had to go to the castle.
One second. Let me just do this battle real quick, and then that way we won't be interrupted by other stuff.
No problem.
Keep going. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what do we got? We got. Ooh, we got lots of people. Look at this. All right, so we're gonna do maybe we get the most elites, I think, over here. Most of the big ones happen here. I don't know if I'll be included in this, but we should, maybe just barely, but maybe not. I think B will be too. I'm not sure if I will. I think B might, at least. Yeah, okay. B did, I didn't. That's fine though. Oh, we got the big guy here. Oh, look at him. The rogues are just running straight through. They're all dying because they're trying to get to somebody else, I think, but that's okay. That's okay. Throw Saturns! Throw exploding Saturns at them! Because this guy's like healing. Oh, he died. Or teleported. He died. I don't think he can teleport. I missed units for obvious reasons. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, no worries. So it's 74 and you missed some. Interesting. I like it. Alright. So we got this. We've got this. 3 Musketeer Scrolls for me. Blue. Yeah, I don't call you Blue. I call you B. B got a Musketeer Scroll. Sliver got 50 coins. And Games got a Musketeer Scroll. Stone Age Druid came in first. B came in second. Amy came in third. Followed by Azriel, Avir, Userbot, Benny G. Welcome in, Benny G. Games, Alphabet, and Sliver. Very, very good. Very good indeed. Alright, and then we'll go. Boom. Boom. Next map. Just beat that boss. So we got the blue chest here. We can go to either one, but we're going to go ahead and stick to the top. And what unit? I guess we're going to place our Buster. I'll do the Buster because reasons. We got to level up our Buster. Epic Buster. Bam, boom, bing. Got it. Got it. Okay, do this and not that button. This button. Okay, cool. Now we're ready. Let's do this. Sorry.
No worries. Excuse me. So, this takes literally 5 minutes, so don't worry about it. So when you start the game from Link to the Past, it gives you a little story, and then you have to walk to the castle to save the princess because she's calling you. Alright, if a lot of people know the game, they already know how it goes. So you walk
yeah, and
around.
I mean, If you leave anything out, of course, people are going to just go to your channel, watch you, and then you can get all the details that way. So, you know.
Yep. I also named one of the horses Epona.
Nice, nice.
Little reference of Link. And in normal cases in the game, this portal is closed. You're not able to go in, so you have to go in the back. I remember that game at that well, you know what I mean. Exact moment. That's what I mean.
Specific, but yeah, that's a hard word.
Thank you.
Say.
That's the word I was looking for. And you have to go in here, and then normally you have grass on top of here. You have to break it, and then you go in. Oh,
so you even have like underground stuff too. That's cool, man.
Yeah,
I like that.
that's the part where then here, that's where Manda is gonna come in. She's gonna place on all the armor stands later. Then here you have an old man having a sword ready. You have to grab that sword, come in here. Like I said, I've downloaded the game just because I needed to know the exact details of every part of the game.
Yeah, you were talking about that because you were trying to look up videos and stuff, but videos don't hold in certain areas. They don't actually.
Nope.
You know, so getting the game and playing it as you build it is
more important.
It'd be more accurate.
After that. Yeah. Here you get a lantern. So inside this chest there will be one lantern inside. So it'll looks like you can actually grab that lantern. Then you go upstairs, and then you're actually in the side of on the side of the castle where you can actually enter.
Gotcha.
So
that's cool.
That's so far I've got done. So this is the biggest castle I've ever built.
Yeah,
as
this
you
thing
all know.
This is huge.
As KV gave me a little hint, and the building site, I already hated KV afterwards for that, but it was still the best idea. Mushroom blocks was the best blocks for the walls.
Oh look, I just cheated to get a mushroom,
mushroom
block. All right.
Stems.
Yeah, I can understand why that would be.
And
how do you even get them? Is it silk touch, or do you have to use shears, or what? Like, how do you get
you have
blocks?
to use silk touch for that. Yes.
Okay.
Silk touch, but then again, the maximum blocks you get per stem is 12, so that's a lot of growing mushrooms. And you have to do it all manual.
Yeah, there's no automatic for that because
there's no automatic.
That's that is rough. That is rough. You did you did a lot of it though. It looks like, but
yeah,
jeez.
Yep. The whole wall was done. And afterwards, I found out that the castle is actually larger in the backside. I was like, yeah, screw that one. I'm not touching that anymore. I'm finished. Like you can see actually from the top side as you can fly. It looks great and I'm happy about it.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'm really happy about it.
It does. It looks fantastic. It's really cool. Did you decorate the inside of the castle?
Don't go inside, please. Don't.
Okay. All right.
No, you're allowed to go inside, but
it's just not. It's not populated.
It looks horrible.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I tried.
We can skip that. That's fine.
This inside.
Oops.
Ouch.
I don't even know where you went, so that's the thing.
Oh, at the castle. Don't worry, I'm actually not so far away. Well. Ouch.
There he is.
There he is. A piece of me. Luckily, I'm not that far away.
Your floating head is still here. It does look amazing. It does indeed. It does indeed. This is one of those builds that's meant to be seen from the outside. So while the insides will be decorated, the biggest majestic portions of things, the wow factor you're going to get is traveling the same from the viewpoint as if you were playing Link.
Yes.
And that's the intent behind this particular build, which is why it's so cool.
And emerald blocks were actually the one of the design for, as you see on the top. Right there. And on the statues, actually, also on the right and left side. Don't need.
So what are, I mean, forgive me because I don't remember the game like at all. What are these like wool blocks and things?
Actually just leaves. They were really just leaves, but well, we don't have those color leaves.
Interesting. So these are actually like the color. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yep. Those were actually those colored leaves.
Yeah, we don't have a way to do that, I don't believe. It was on me to pick up the head this time. Did you want the head? Did you? Oh, you already got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw the head floating over there. I was like, hmm. But no, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize, you know, I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's different color leaves in other games, but
Yeah.
not in Minecraft, so it's like,
I've searched for a lot of designers who. There are a lot of people who designed this castle. So, and one of them used a glass, but I wasn't particularly fond with the glass. So I used the wall blocks.
Yeah, totally. No, that makes sense. Do you mean glass, like put leaves down and then put glass on the outside?
No, yeah, no, just
glass.
just use glass instead of the wall. So.
Yeah.
And
no, I get it. Yeah.
Most of the things that's in here is being calculated exactly the amount of blocks, so it doesn't get wrong. And after I built the whole castle, I found out that I'm 1 block off.
Always.
Yeah, exactly on that side. So that's a pain. But yeah. You can't see it, that's the good thing, but
yeah, you
there
can't.
is 1 block off.
The only thing I would say is just because you have a two wide here, and there's like a 1 center here or something. So it's like the only hint, I guess.
Yep, correct.
But
that's actually the only hint you can see.
As far as just looking at it, you're like, even OCD people like myself. I don't know about KB, but like.
Well, now
it doesn't
she knows
bug
it.
me,
She'll
you know?
never unsee it again.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I still can't see it, and it doesn't bug me. Even though I see that, you know, I noticed the 1 block center up top and the 2 block center down here. It doesn't change anything because it's like the distance between the two is so great. It doesn't visually bother me. If that makes sense. Like, I know it's there, sure, but it's not like a kind of moment. It's just like, it's a thing. But it does look fantastic. It's really cool.
As you know, I always use a little bit of redstone.
Right.
Yes, the door opens automatically. So yeah. This is the only design I've started inside, and that's the only thing I can actually show you and it still looks horrible. I think I'm still not fond of it. I still need to redecorate it, recreate and everything, because I need to make sure that this part will probably be the throne hall and so far and the upper sides. I still have to look it up because the inside will be completely redesigned by my own hand and not by the real A Link to the Past, because
I guess some areas you don't see, right?
Well, the castle is too small for now.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Like I said, it needs to be a lot bigger on the back side, and
I'm not doing that. Yeah.
Nope. After I finished it, I was like,
oh,
dang it, I need
that.
Larger one? Nope, never mind.
Yeah. No, I get it though. I get it. Yeah, totally. But it's cool though. I mean, I don't know how close it is to the game because I haven't seen it. Well, I probably have, but I don't remember it. So I can't tell you, how accurate it is. And because of that, I wouldn't say one way or the other on critiquing it at all.
Well, the inside isn't gonna be accurate. The outside, I'd like to be accurate, and that's more important. And the small houses can be also accurate because, they're small houses. They're easy to make.
Right.
I'm gonna fly because this is easier.
Indeed.
This is the smith where you actually get your sword stronger. The master sword will be stronger. This I've done. Yeah.
I like that.
I wouldn't
That's
go
good.
inside. Because
but why not?
Yeah, and
it looks wonderful.
It looks wonderful.
But no, that's cool. I like it because you got the smoke coming out of it too.
Yeah,
which is a very nice touch.
And even if you go outside, you can see it.
That's cool. That's I like that.
A little kitty is coming. Okay, never mind then. So. And then this one is gonna be a little town.
Warm, right?
This is gonna be a Kakariko town. And on the back side there will be probably the Master Sword. We're gonna have 2 Master Swords in this game.
Ooh.
One in the forest. And then this place here. Yeet! I'm not gonna... Did I know how to fly? Yes, I did. And this is the place from, not from A Link to the Past, from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I
Yep.
recognize this one. Coming
You
up to this
recognize it?
bridge, yeah. Not
I love when you
necessarily
can actually
inside, but
recognize
yeah.
it.
I do. I recommend it. Definitely the bridge in the front of that. Because the drawbridge,
Yeah.
or the pull up, I don't know. It's, like, I don't know if it's considered a drawbridge or what, but yeah.
Yeah, there is no way to use the drawbridge in
Right.
Minecraft,
Right.
but well, it's a good design, I think. And all those houses are not decorated. Just
Yeah,
in
yeah,
case
yeah.
You want to know?
Yeah, we're not gonna. We won't go inside just yet.
Well, you can even go inside. They're just empty.
Yeah.
So,
Peekaboo.
they're all ready to be decorated and done. Anybody
Oh.
needs a house?
Death
You
waits
can
inside.
actually-
Yeah.
And on the back side there will be, of course, the Temple of Time.
Yeah, I remember I remember more of Ocarina of Time because I've played it more recently.
Yeah.
I went back and played it at some point,
Mm-hmm.
but it's
Push him off the edge. Thank you,
still
Amanda.
been a long while, so I don't like. I recognize definitely parts of it, but there's still a lot of it that I'm like, yeah, I couldn't tell you like how accurate it is.
No. Yeah, but this one is more picture. I just looked it up on pictures and tried to mimic as good as I can with the houses.
Indeed, yeah. Hey, Wolf, how's it
Oh.
going, buddy? Good to see you. But yeah, totally get it. It's pretty interesting.
So I love this part. Of course, lanterns will be hanged, and of course, this
Mm-hmm.
little market. I love this little market.
Yeah, it's cool.
Dance.
I like it.
Little
I like the blue one
And-
because blue.
blue,
It's
blue,
blue.
of course. And on this side, as you can see, already were all your beacons paid off.
Mm-hmm.
This-
Woohoo,
on this
money!
side, the Temple of Time.
Hold on, I need to clear my. You're gonna hear this, Pat, but the other people won't. Hold on.
Okay, no problem. No.
Okay. No, I'm good. Sorry,
My
Pat.
kitty is trying to eat my food now. So that's the top size.
That's cool though. I like it. It's good stuff,
It's
man.
a lot.
Good stuff.
Stop grabbing my food.
All right. Is there anything else you want to show? Are we still going, or is that it?
For me, it's good unless you want to see what's down here. But I think you already saw what's down here.
Down
My real
here. I
base,
probably
actually.
have. I probably.
think
not
you
quite. Hold on,
already
let me go.
have.
I may have, but we're gonna come see it anyway because I don't know if other people have. Boo. Yeah, I came down here when we did a thing a while ago or whatever. Wee. Oh wait. Wee. Boo. Yeah. Because that's where I got the double ladder from.
Yep.
Because I started using the double ladder. It's like that's clever. I need to do that.
The only thing I did is actually just clean it up a little bit. Make sure the walls are a little bit cleaned up. Looks nicer. The ceiling.
Right. Yeah. No, it does.
So-
Yeah. Totally.
It looks a lot better because before it was just walls and different
Oh, I
textures.
know. Yeah. My create server, I'm doing like you know what I'm doing. I'm doing some of
Yeah.
that stuff. And those walls, like it's just throwing off all ideas I have. I can't picture because the walls are so terrible. It's just not coming together in my head very well.
And then this part is a little bit changed.
Yeah, the pure iron.
The pure
Sure,
iron
sure,
system, so
sure.
you can see how the pure iron has been done. The only thing I had to change was on the back side. My villager kept falling off.
Oh,
I even asked Rowan to actually tell me where one of my villager went, and he gave me instruction what happened to one of my villagers. He burned to death by lava.
yeah,
and-
okay.
So I had to little bit of designing there, and then it never happened. But it was only on this side, not on the other one. I don't know why.
Interesting. That's weird. I don't know.
That is weird. So well,
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
but that's
Kitchen?
the only thing
Kitchen?
I changed it.
That's no, that's really cool though. That's fantastic. I like it. What about the walls in here? They're still dirty and messy and stuff. So much for pure. No, I'm just kidding. You got down, is this your storage down here? Oh, this is the iron storage stuff, I guess.
That's the only iron storage. It's not much.
It's not a whole lot. There's only about 45,654 chests here full of iron. It's okay. It's totally cool.
They're not full. I just emptied them last time. They're in my bulk storage here.
Oh, right. Nice. Oh, hi. Aw. I like it.
You can read the texture. That's the name of my deceased cat. So I gave him a memorial on the server.
I like it. That's really cool.
My wool farm, my little storage, bulk storage area. Little bulk storage. Just a little bit. M-A-U-R-O. Mauro.
Okay, moving on. Just want to make sure, point that out in case people didn't see it.
Yeah. Just a little bulk storage. It's still not
just a little bit. Yeah, just only a few things here.
Only 100 or something. Just.
Oh, yeah, only. You know, yeah. No, that's fine. It's a nice it's a nice starting place for a storage system. You know, it's a good start.
And in the backside, I was like, I'm gonna make a little cactus farm.
Yeah, little. Yeah,
dumb.
That's totally what it is. That's totally a little bit.
A little bit dumb there.
I think he needs. He must need a lot of green dye, or he just really likes cactus.
I even put on the end here. I put a cactus, so they all destroy. Just kept filling up.
He's just like, okay, I'm done.
Nope.
I'm done. I don't need any more. Nope. And when you do need more, you just break it.
Yep. So if I need more, I will break it. But yeah, for now, it'll stay there. So yeah, that's.
That his on-off switch is one of the materials he gets from the farm.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I like it.
Yep.
I like it.
And this is my creeper farm.
I see creeper.
You can go inside because you got spectator.
Yeah.
So
this is it's basically all closed off or whatever, I guess.
Yeah, everything is closed off inside.
Yeah. Kitty. Kitty.
I didn't make a big one, as you can see, just a small one.
Hey, you know what though? It definitely works.
It works.
Well, I'm assuming it works anyway.
Yeah. Well, it works and it works. It's slow. I could build more up.
I think one of the reasons for it being slow, and this is just a speculatory thing, is because probably some of them are running against this edge, and there's no drop shoot here.
Oh, that is
so
a
they're getting
possibility.
stuck here, and until they decide to wander basically around the very edge of this and then run. Until they get to a point where they feel like these spots are actually the farther spots. So you're just basically taking up the mob cap for a little longer. If you were to make drop shoots here, you'd probably get more if you can.
Dang it! Then I have to make a drop shoot there also. Okay, no problem. I can do that. That's what an hour work,
I don't
and
have
it's finished.
I wonder if it would crash the game if I went into spectator while I'm in spectator.
What?
Yeah, like I'm in spectator right now. If I push this, yeah, I have free camera.
Oh yeah.
And spectator, like.
Nice.
I was just curious.
That is weird.
I mean, I'm on a tour, and I was like, okay, let's break the game. No, let's not do that. But anyway, interesting. What the?
Oh, that's
right?
good to know.
But anyway.
That's possible, yeah. But that's more of where my work goes in.
So that's cool though. That's good stuff, man. I like it. Oh, and then your Tango style storage.
Yeah.
Stand in one spot and you can reach. I mean, maybe not. I don't know.
Well,
what the spot
in this
is.
case, you have to stand in a couple of spots because you can't reach the backside. But yeah.
So if you want to stand there, you can like just come back to the back, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's pretty cool though. I like it. That's good stuff.
So much easier. And this is my slime farm. This one here.
Have you found a mod yet, by the way? Not for the create, not a forge mod for the same thing. No, I still haven't found one. Spectation Inception, right?
Nice.
I like it. I like it.
So here I kill all my slimes.
Nice.
I've got a lot of slime, so.
I have no doubt.
There you are.
Good deal.
That's about.
I like it. That's cool. Probably teleport from inside here because I like it. That's good stuff.
Nothing more interesting unless you want to see my. Oh, you already saw that one. That's true. My piglin bartering farm.
Oh yeah. I'm coding a mod for Minecraft. Oh, are you? That's cool. Get it, man. All right. So just to the point of continuing on, I guess we will go ahead and jump to the next one. Don't I have that? Hold on. Oh, you know what? It's here. Here. There we go. Okay, and the next one on the list is Manda. But I'll see you later, Pat. Thank you for showing us our base.
Of course. No
One more
worries.
time. Go
Bye.
check Pat out because he's amazing and he does stream
Thank
and do
you.
stuff on his own. Take it easy, buddy. All right, let me get out of this channel just so people don't join in because they think it's open or something. But anyway, so now we're gonna go to Manda. Ooh, I like it. Me next. Woot. That's cool. I've always liked the idea of moving or creating a dimension from stay on foot. Okay. From like moving a dimension, basically recreating one dimension in another, even if the dimension doesn't actually exist in the world that you're creating it in, just making one there, like creating one, changing the environment. It takes a lot of terraforming in a lot of cases, but the concept is very, very cool in a lot of cases. Like this right here, this is not something you would see in Minecraft, but it's you can tell it's like, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it almost looks like maybe a volcano erupted here and the lava has cooled into this, but not completely. It's very, very cool though. Very cool. I like it. I don't need any of this on me. Let me go. Oh wait, I want to keep the rabbit's foot though. Meh. I probably got those from reward too, but I don't need them. All this stuff was cheated in though. I know the rabbit's foot was not, and that's a bit of more rare. Look now. A bit more of a rare item, so we'll go ahead and remove that. But Manda's base is stunning. It is. It is totally. Anyway, so we go across a bridge, which is cool. Boop ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. It kind of was. Kind of was? What do you mean? Well, yeah, I mean, you know. I'm eventually going to get that anyway. Jump boost is one of the things I'll end up getting. So you have the hold on, let's see. Let's look at it from the side. I have to stay in foot, but you can kind of take a look from the side. I like the bridge too because there's usually like a few different bridge designs. And you guys know I love different. Different is like, anytime I see different, especially in Minecraft, because it feels like a lot of the stuff in Minecraft is done over and over and over and over again. Especially farms, which is why I try to create my own. Again, they're based on the same concepts because you have to manipulate those particular mechanics to make them. But certain things can be changed, and I like to try to change those certain things. And build is completely open to the artistic and creative nature of, you know, the person who makes it. So, you know, kind of creating your own stuff is really, really cool. Now, in some cases, things are majestic enough to be created from either a schematic or such. They just fit in so well with it that it just makes sense. And this, I believe, Manda, was one of them. I'm not sure how far or how much of this was created by you and how much of it was like a schematic or some kind of an online build or something. But regardless, it looks fantastic. That's for damn sure. It's really, really cool. But it's really cool. Tutorial, but oh, the decor was made. Okay. So it's like, yeah. I don't know. It's really, really cool stuff. It's fantastic. Then you have the forest. I don't know. I guess we're in the dark. We're in the dark forest, so this wasn't like planted. Well, no, some of it might have been. But you have this, like you're using it as part of the design, even if it was already here. Follow the path. I'm going. I'll talk to those people here in a minute. Now, again, Panda is the creator of the armor stand stuff. So, of course, her base is going to be filled with them, which is also a very cool thing. So we're going to look at some of those too. Then you go over here. Hey, little guy, what's up? I planted all of it? Really? Oh, okay, cool. So you did plant all of this. Tore the other stuff down, but like a derp, you know. Well, see, I kind of do the same thing. A lot of times, creativity is fickle. And the reason I say that is because if you see anything, it can get in the way of what your mind can see. So basically, in order to see the true creative or creativity that you're eventually going to see, you have to get this clean slate. You gotta create the clean before you can get the detail. So it makes sense. I probably would have done the same thing. You need that clean slate for the creativity to even start flowing. Once it is, the story can help you continue, but typically the elements that do exist, even if you recreate the elements that were already there initially, typically they get torn down. Yeah. So it's a thing. But anyway, no, I get it. Totally. Hey, what's up? Let's get Squid Head. You're Squid villagers, remember this. Hi, Bread. Not you, Bread. This Bread. The Bread, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up? You got some bread? Oh, you're cooking. He's got the bread. Literally, he's got the bread in his hand. Look at it. That's a loaf of bread. That's cool. I like it. And the bread on the table. I like it. So you feed these people. What's up? Are you a farmer? You going to work? Perhaps? Looks like this is a nice little home. I like it. Oh, this is the toolsmith person. Got to follow the path. Can't be jumping across the grass and everything. I mean, come on now. Who does that? This is like the armor or the smithy. Making the tools and stuff. The baker's hands are still getting burned. Yeah. Squid people were there first and colonized by the Iron Golem people. Thus, the church that manages the castle and little huts. Cool. Yeah. That's cool. All right. Keep going. And again, I love the stories too. The stories always help with build ideas. I talk about this all the time. These guys are eating. Is this like a dining hall maybe? I mean, they're eating food. Is this like a common dining area perhaps? Or like the, what do they call it? Like a restaurant basically, but I don't know what you would call it. There's community area kind of thing. Like, yeah. So that's pretty cool. So you got this guy going to work. You got the community eating area. You got the toolsmith and the breaderer. The bread or baker, as other people say, but the breaderer, right? You go down over here. Hey, what's up? How's it going? You guys having fun? Totally? No? I believe you are in the wrong place, my friend. Yeah, I think you're in the wrong place. I don't think you're supposed to be here. You might want to talk to somebody. No, I fit in just fine. What are you talking about? I'm totally a chicken. You know what? He wants to be a chicken. I'm down with it. He's a chicken. All right, sheep. He's a chicken in his hole. Right. All right, so we got sheepies, got piggies, and then chickens. Cool. All right, so we're going to pause right here for now. I know it's in the middle of one, but I don't like to delay the Stream Raider stuff for too long, so we're going to go ahead and do that. All right, and let's see. We got epic, and I'm thinking if we go here, we should get all of them. Maybe. Yeah, oh, that's all one name. I forgot. That's all one name. Okay. I was thinking it was two different names, two different epics, but it's not. I think we got both me and him, though. Me and them. All right, so boom, get the thing. Let's do it. Let's do this. Ooh, it's Dragoon. Dragoon Dance Ninja Maximum. Kill them all! I mean, sure, there's not a whole lot of enemies left, but... Oh, that's right, we also gain allies by killing these things. I forgot about that. I forgot that we gained some allies, actually. Maybe not every time, but when we get some of them at least. Boom! He be dead. He dead, son. Last one! Bye, 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 bye. See ya! See ya! 5 coins goes to me. Slipper got 3 rogue scrolls. Coffee got 3 rogue scrolls. And Rue got a buster scroll. Dragoon came in first. Sophie came in second. Slipper came in third. Followed by Azriel, Coffee, Jessica. I know I'm trying to like... Cavasiner? Kova? That's an A, right? I think that's an A. Kava? Cavasiner? I don't know. I usually try to make like legit words out of names sometimes, even though they probably aren't them. Like, I don't know, but yeah. But anyway, KB, Stonehenge, and Benny. Benny G. So we're gonna go bam. And bam. Bam. Ooh, big one. Flying Rogues and Kaboomer guys. We're gonna do a Kaboomer guy. Well, yeah, I can't use my Buster again. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Kaboomer guy. I'm gonna do. Actually, no. We're gonna use our big Kaboomer guy. Cause I don't trust it. I'm gonna go over here this time. Cool. Cool. Coolio, man. All right. Good deal. Also, it's nighttime. Getting nighttime. All right. So this is the farmer, I would guess, because you got the wheat and stuff. Back. Welcome back. So you got the farmers. They're sitting probably at the dinner table. I was going to say based on the time of day that it is, but now it's morning. So now they're at the breakfast table. And they have... they're farmers. Whoops. No, you're fine. It's going to be necessary, actually. Sleeping is going to be necessary. Like, I'm going to have to do it if somebody else doesn't, because... lives in the nether, has not slept in a bed in forever. So, yeah. Although I'm in creative, so I don't think they spawn in creative. Yeah, they do spawn in creative. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's not like they would kill me, so whatever. But anyway, if I do have to go to survival for some purpose. But anyway, so we got this guy. Oh, he's actively farming. That's cool. So he must be part of the family. Got this family over here doing the farmers and stuff. So they must supply the bread guy. Bread guy? Totally. You just passed the butcher? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't pass him. I was just looking at his farm. But so he must supply this guy. Brown shirts are all farmers. Okay, cool. Brown shirt, brown shirt, brown shirt. Farmers. Farmer. And this guy as well. Farmer. So that's cool. So he must supply the other guy with the foods. With the foods is... And then this is the butcher guy, I guess. Oh, look at him. He's got his we are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I like that jingle, but I do. I don't know why. Ah, the brown shirts. Wrapping meat to sell. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought maybe it was like a cutting board or something. I mean, clearly the sizes, but best jingle ever. Yeah. But yeah, so he's wrapping it now. He's wrapping it to sell, which is cool. So good. So he works with, or these are his at least. Seemingly, these are his aminals. Don't worry, okay? I understand why you're here. Okay, you don't want to become food. Chickens, see, they have the good life. They turn into eggs, and people eat the eggs. They do eat the chickens too, but you know we're not going there right now. You have a better chance of surviving if they think you're a chicken. I got it. I understand. I understand. Okay, I understand. He's just a smarter pig. You know, that or he just wants to be a chicken. But we're not gonna question it either way. You get it, man. You do you, boo boo. Let me. That's your egg. Not like you're gonna come collect it, but just so it happens naturally. Egg thief! I put it back! I put it back! Jeez. You have enough eggs at your base. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Okay. So we got that, and then we'll go, I think up here is kind of the other place. We had to talk to that guy. We didn't be up here. We didn't be up here? We didn't go up here. Fisherman. Fisherman. And he's actively fishing at the moment. Did you catch anything? Is it a good spot? Get away from my spot. Oh, gee. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. He's a little mean. He's not. He's good. It's good. I'm just kidding. Okay. Does it mean I can fish here? No. But you said you were kidding. Yep. Okay. Nope. We're not. Okay. I do like the doorways though. Like they're like tarps or whatever, right? They're not like doors. They're tarps. Oh no, another character. No, this is a Amanda character. This is not a Xogue story character. I'm missing a fence post. I need to be yeah. Oh yeah. Boo. But I like the idea behind this. This is cool. It's one of those different elements that I really like seeing. The doors are just like tarps or whatever, not like doors. Oh, well, hello. Behind the scenes. Moving on. That's not a auto chicken cooker or anything. Mobs can't get in because of the trapdoor. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize there was a trapdoor there. Okay, cool. Creepers can, though. Watch yourself. Creepers can. You missed the kid. Oh, did I? Is he in here or is he somewhere else? I must have missed the kid somewhere else. I don't see him in here. Unless he's like up to the right of the building. Okay. That building or this building? Ah, this guy. What? Oh, he's kneeling. Okay, okay. I was like, he's like, well, I didn't know if you meant the right side of this building. I didn't know when you meant that I missed it. So it's either the right side of this building, which would be over here, or the right side of this building, which would be over here. For a second, it looked like he was sitting back, like his arms were sticking out the back, and his head was all the way around, and he was sitting regular. But now I see he's like kneeling. He's like kneeling into the water. Took me a second to put that together. I mean, you only have so much flexibility with armor stands, you know. Makes sense. But no, that's cool. He's not fishing. Washing his hands, maybe? Yeah, nailing his heart. Yeah, you can't really, you know, they have no knees, right? What if you, and this is just an idea. I don't know if you could do it or not. You probably could. 2 armor stands, okay? Playing in the water was my idea? Yeah. 2 armor stands. One of them going straight down, half of the leg in the ground, like sunk down into the ground. And then another armor stand that's like laying on its back with its bottom legs up, sticking up. So it looks like there's knees. Does that make sense? Maybe? And then if they're both wearing the same pants, it'll look ish. That makes sense? You can do it in the ground, can't you? I think you can. You can put them wherever the hell you want, really. And disproportionate? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just an idea that popped in my head. I wasn't sure if it's something you tried or not, but apparently yes. But in any case, yeah, I can kind of see that though. If I knew more, I would try, because I want to see what it looks like with it, maybe? I don't know. But no doubt it would be difficult, very difficult for sure. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. My brain was like, the cogs were spinning. Did you see the smoke? Was the smoke? Hold on. We good? Hold on. Gotta let it out. Okay. Okay, I'm good. No, I'm good. The smoke is gone. When you get to the jousting area, you say, "Why? Oh, cool." All right. But anyway, so houses, be houses. I like it. I like it. I go up here. This is another building. Do we? I don't think we missed anything, did we? I don't believe we did. Because this is the up, and then we went over. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just trying to get my bearings, make sure I got everything. Houses, hooses. The hooses be there. Pictures of an iron bar, but you know, hey, pictures. Pictures of a rose. Houses or hooses. Oh wait, there's a side bit here. Hi. Cool. Hello. Bone meal, please. Please. No. Okay. All right. Fine. Be that way. Be that way then. Be that way. You got anything else on you? These houses are all empty. The one on the end is church. Okay. On the end in the church is it over here. Okay. Boom. Hello. Empty. And lily pad in this one. Top of the creek. Go up here. Here. Ah. Nice. I like it. That's adorable. Yeah. It's fantastic. That's cool. I like it. So this is where KV lives. She's just building the islands for fun. This is where she lives. This is her creek. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. This is my home. Indeed. So this one here, brewing guy. Oh, I like it. Of course, with mine, it makes it look a little bit different. Okay, because the potion in his hand is red. With my textures, I make these potions blue. But typically, they are a red potion. So he's taking the red potion out of the red potion. It's kind of that thing. It just makes it look a little bit inconsistent that way, but it does, typical texture pack. That's cool. He's the brewing guy. He's got the potions. He's the, either like an herbalist or the healer, maybe, of the village. Or maybe he's just brewing a potion to kill somebody. Who knows? Oh, the red shirt. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can see that. I can see that. Castle. Bum 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 bum. Bing bong. I made my own doorbell because there wasn't one. No, it's like a classroom. Something about where the kids learn or something. It's in a castle. I don't know what that would be. Hey Phantom, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man. Bum 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 bum. Well, hello there. Church. Church is what it is. Church. Hello. Take my seat. Go to service. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Thought I'd check in before I went to sleep. Appreciate it. I'm early. I'm early, Father. A black map. Then there will be a blackboard. This is the schoolroom. Okay. And upside is the sanctuary. Gotcha. Cool. Okay, so I was right at least. Ooh, more. Hold on. Gotta make sure you close doors. Did I close this door? I did. Okay. Just want to make sure I was closing doors. You can't let the heat out. I mean, never mind that the windows are just, wooden bar things, but never mind. Just, okay. It's fine. Empty tower. But it's still a tower. Oh, Let me up. Woo! Woo! How are you doing? I am good. I am good, indeed. Indeed. Been here for hours. I thought you were going to sleep. Also, I'm lost. Why are you lost? This is last. What's last? This is the panda habitat. What's last about it? Because I didn't see the other side. I didn't go all the way over there yet. Well, I did, but I didn't go in like the castle thing or whatever. You're just saying this is last. I feel like I don't know. The far island. Never mind. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Whee! Okay. By the way, how long is this server going to be on? Asking for a friend. I have an idea for next season. Wow, already? Gonna go do them sleeps. Have a good day, night stream, everyone. All right, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. Basically, as soon as 1.18 comes out and plugins are updated for it, we will be re-rolling this server. So it'll be end of this year, or maybe next year. Yeah, right. Calm down with the ideas already. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. All right, so we saw everything over here. I believe we saw everything over here. Oh, yeah, go down. Yeah, I didn't get the other side. Hey, Alracia. I'm waiting. Catch up. Near too slow. Can I have a new land then if this is finished? Yeah, I mean, people last season moved around all the time. I know, was it Laura? Yeah, it's Laura. Yeah. Yeah. At the moment, I don't have that. Just, yeah, basically, barring any weird issues, I don't have an issue with that since the world doesn't change. Obviously, nothing with world gen is changing. You know, that should be a problem. But you have the market here. Oh, you got food? You got berry? I'm hungry, man. I've been running around all the time. Oh, wait, I'm in creative. I don't need any food. Honey. Cool. I like it. I like it. Ah, blob of honey. I like it. I like it. In the bottle. In the bottle. Oh, so this is like the one that's... Oh, no, you're comparing the two, are you? You're comparing the two. I like it. I was going to test that thoroughly. Exactly. Yeah, totally. We could probably do a test update stream too. Yeah. Yeah, we could. We could, yeah. Playing with the new stuff is probably going to be fun, even though the terrain gen won't be there yet. Indeed. Indeed. Most of this is self-explanatory. Yeah, people selling by. Indeed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally. Totally. Ooh. You're selling redstone and stuff. And they're apparently gold too. But going now. See ya. Alright, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. It's fish. And beer? It's a drink of some kind. Beer. Beer. Ah, I got it right. Beer. So that's the thing. I like it. B. Yeah, it is. It is indeed B. Yeah, it's beer. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So, oh hi. What's up? I'm ice. Sure. Yeah, I'll take some. I can't have that. Okay. All right. Well, you know, that's the thing. Anyway, so we go over here, and you got. Ooh, I got all this stuff. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. Okay. More stuff to see. She has been busy. Look at this. This is incredible. Incredible. What's up? Hark. Cyclops. Why? More shops. I'm going the wrong way. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't follow the road. Food? snowballs, melons, and you're chilling. You're just chilling. Are you back in 5? Nice. He's taking a break. He's eating. He's eating his lunch. I'm loving the bee puns. Yeah. I'm very glad I started the bee puns. I think it's too late now anyway. Indeed. Don't mind me. Ah, Pat's iron. Very good, very good. I get it. Wool. Got everybody selling everything that they're selling. I like it. He's yawning too. Alright, I heard that, llama. Can you chill? Fortune teller. Looking into the crystal box. Don't think too hard on it. Okay. Your hand is up. One of your hands is up. Just pumpkins? Hey! Come here. Aw, it's a nice pretty flower. I'd love to... I can't have it. Alright. More drinks. More drinks and things. And cactus. You can't shoot for... Voo. Think of your heart since they are a stormtrooper. Okay. He's thinking. All right, cool. No, it's good. I like the iron gold. This is the other. You have the squid ones, and you have the strangers selling things, I guess. And these are the colonized by the iron golem people. I remember that part of it. You told me. Hello, food. Time to eat. Time to eat food. Hello. Oh, sorry, I walked through you. I apologize. It's pretty cool that I can do that, though. Oh, and then over here. Pardon me. That one isn't done. So you got the horsies. The horsies. Or this one's not done. Oh, this is the jousting. This is what you're telling me about. Oh, somebody's on the ground. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. We might have to cross over more than... I mean, I know we just circled around there without the road and stuff, but... We might have to look a little closer at these without actually doing this. But you got the people cheering, which is cool. And you got those guys who are apparently not so cheering. Oh, wow. Look at this guy. He was, like, jousted in half. Pardon me. Okay. Oh, wait. Look, it's just like... That's interesting. It looks like it's blocked off, but it's not. Cool. Look at this guy. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I didn't realize they were armor stands going, like, the T-pose with arms and legs until... I looked at it and then tried to walk through it, and I was like, oh, wait, that's not a fence. Yeah, you know, I mean, sure, he literally got jousted in half. He lost. Yeah, I'd say so. No longer RPG. Where's the winner? Oh, is he the winner? No, he's feeding his horse. He's feeding a horse. You think? Never anger Manda, peeps. Indeed. Indeed, never anger Manda. Oh, look, it's me. Am I cheering or am I just eating? I must just be eating. What's up, Self? How are you? Or are you offering food so that doesn't happen to you? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I realize that there's, like... Oh, like, here I know there's more than one. Because you got the... Well, I mean, both of these have more than one at least, right? Because you have... One, this is going to take a full iron, you know, stand that you're going to have to, I guess, bury in the ground or something. And then you got the guts that are there. And then this one, of course, you also have the bone and another armor stand. Oh, yeah. 3 for the bottom. Yeah, you can actually see them in spectator. Ooh, yeah. So you slightly see them anyway. So you can kind of see this guy's, that's his guts or whatever being held, and that's the bone being held. But then you have below this a little bit, you see he's like sunk in the ground, and this is going to be something else. This would be probably the third. The other one's like maybe underground or something. Yeah. So there's going to be one of them like almost upside down or something. I'm not sure. But then, yeah, here's the, I don't know. Yeah, but I can see it totally. Totally being completely complex. I can't exactly see exactly how they're positioned yet, but indeed. Indeed. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be on the ground still. That is indeed, yeah, that's a thing for sure. It's cool, though. I like it. I like it. You have fun, Self, okay? I mean, I know this match is over. I'm sure another one's going to start soon, so just chill out. Just chill out and wait for it, and I'll be back later. Probably not. Hey. Well, you're trying to get some slime? You like playing with slime, huh? But no, it's all fantastic, though. That's really, really cool. I love the work you're doing with the armor stands and everything. Castle's empty, so no need to go in there, really. Okay. So we went to... Oh, we came from over there. Okay, and this is just the dome thing. The bee actuary, the bee stuff, place. And we'll look at it from here. It looks like it's, you say it's empty, but this looks featured enough. I guess we can go in here. The panda habitat that you can fly to. Okay. Cool. But it looks like this is like, we won't go inside anywhere, but this is kind of like, we'll look at a distance maybe? But this looks really cool. I like this. It's a nice little place. Cool. Alright. So, panda habitat. Habitat. It's on the other side of the village. Okay. Over here behind the thing. Okay. Whee! Boom! Pandas and bamboo and stuff. The bamboo. Tis the bamboo. Hi, panda, 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 panda. Panda. I'm going to put in a ferry. Oh, nice. Hey, hey, come here. I want to see you like roll around or something. Can you show me a roll? It's a habitat. It's like a zoo, but you know, for pandas. I need to be in its own habitat. Nice. I like it. Manda panda. Indeed, indeed. I like it. Yes. Fantastic. It's a normal panda. It is a normal panda. It's not a green panda, unfortunately. But I like it. It's cool. Playful ones do the rolls. What, not assassin pandas like Manda? You know? But anyway, I don't know. It's cool. I like it. That's good stuff. That's all my base unless you want to see farms with their nests, especially. Yeah. Can you die panda? No. Would be cool, though. And you have been here long enough. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, wait. Let me load the thingamajig. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that completes Manda. Then we go to Fork. We go to Mr. Fork. Can I like click here without doing the thing? Okay. Boom. And boom. Woo! Village. Well, hey, Fork. Now, Fork is big on like farms and things. Like material gathering, it seems. Although he seems to have left the village mostly intact, which is cool. And these guys are just running around freely. He's like, yo, wait. What am I waiting for? A wolf killed all my sheep. Oh, that's terrible. That sucks. Oh, I see. How did he get in? Oh, yeah. Poor, poor. I That's Panda holding a callback to the first meeting with Wither. Yeah. Don't worry. The village will be gentrified eventually. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Alright, so I don't know, like, the much I'm working on the biome. But there is stuff, like, I mean, clearly you have things. These are all your resources and your gathering stuff. You know, you got your farms, you got your pumpkins, you got your, things. And then you have your building here. Sugar cane, you have all of the, I don't know why, you have random cobweb here, because why not? You know, of course, you got your turtles, you got all the farms, basically, mostly manual farms, but you got them all. And then you have this guy here, which is a build. It's a house! Quaint little house. Storage of some kind. Storage room! Cluttered storage room. Excellent work. Excellent. I like it. Catch the phantoms? Oh. So you come over here when phantoms attack you? And you use them to... Interesting enough. Pat left the wolf in. Confirmed. Now you need to buy wool. Yeah. Farms and stuff. And of course your gigantic wheat biome. That you were just mentioning. But yeah, totally. We'll probably go check that out at some point. Just to see it in person, because I haven't actually seen it in person. I've seen it on the map, but not in person. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, it's a lot of farming and stuff, but there have been elements, is what I was trying to get to. There are elements of what you've built. Now, the village has already been here. But you're doing, I don't know, something with the outside of this. Like surrounding the whole thing. Ginger raiding with a party of 3. Woo! Bam! Fireworks for you. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Betrayal! I don't know what you're talking about. There you go.
Yeah.
No problem, Silac.
It's just gonna be this like giant cut through the landscape.
Oh yeah, this is the one we've seen before. We've seen that one before. Doesn't mean it can't show again, mind you. But
we're at it again. Riv, we're at it again. In the interim, we went and did some other.
There we go. So, just a thing. That's Ginger. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone who came over. Welcome in. We're going to go ahead and do this Stream Raiders battle thingamajig, and then we're going to continue with the tour, doing some other stuff. This is Fork's base at the moment. He's got a lot of the farm stuff, but there are a couple elements that he's built, including that and apparently the border here. There's also something else we're going to go check out real quick after we're kind of done with stuff. Looks like he got to this point here. Are you surrounding the entire island? Looks like you're trying to, at least. Or at least up to a certain point. Oh, that's the start of it, it looks like. Which we'll get to over there in a minute. Anyway, so let me do the Stream Raiders thing. Boop. And we're gonna do shoot fasty stuff. Shoot fasty go and things. Has a little wee farm, right? Yeah, it's super little, superty duperty little and stuff. Indeed, little. Kaboom! Kaboom! Bam! Uh-oh! Ooh! Oh, he stabbed me! I almost died. I almost died. I didn't, but I almost died from that. Shoot the big bull thing! Shoot him! Nice. I don't know. I think we won. Itty bitty, in fact. Yeah. Alright, boom, boom. 7 coins goes to me. Slipper got 15 coins, and B got 15 coins. Sabri got 1 paladin scroll. indeed. So, KV came in first, Sophie came in second, Coffee came in third, followed by B, Livewire, Killian, welcome back, Killian, Slipper, Amy, the other Killian, and Sabri. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. Good deal. Next is gonna be keep going north here. Otherwise, we're gonna go here and then come right back here anyway. So we're gonna keep going here with this one. With this one. Dissident. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do our Buster again. You're gonna target those particular enemies. I'm thinking maybe we can try to go over here and get to these guys and explode more than just a little bit of them. Maybe get a decent number of those gone. Perhaps. But who knows? I'm not sure. Oof. And kaboom. So, what we're looking at now, or about to look at, I know you said trying to set up borders and figure out what to do from there. Gotcha. It's not a proper island, so I can't surround it completely. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you could make it a proper island, right? I mean, it'd be a lot of digging, but you could do it. It's possible, I suppose. Over here, for the most part, is... Yeah, you already connected all that. So you just have to dig out the one end, I guess. I'm moving super slow. Let me go in spectator so I can actually, like... Whee! There we go. A little better. So, yeah, I mean, you could dig somewhere around here. But anyway, so obviously mob farm. Fork is big into the farm situations, you know, being able to acquire mass materials that you need so you don't ever have to do it manually kind of a deal. Still working on a lot of them. Some of them are still manual, which is just kind of part of the process, but you know. But as far as the other stuff, now this is one of those projects you say, why? And then you realize it's Fork doing it and you're like, oh. Pretty much. So, this is a Fork thing, okay? This is the Fork biome.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Indeed. Okay? Indeed. This is what he's been doing for a while. Also, hi, Roan. Why is the question I ask every time I see it? Right. I mean, a lot of it's still growing, naturally. Now, don't worry, if you're unaware, you do not actually need a lot of water sources in order to grow them. It's fine. They grow super, super slow without the water, but they're not, like, they still grow. They don't get unplanted unless it's super dark. Light level, it has to be, like, dark in the room, completely dark. If it's, like... sky access, it doesn't pop off. It also needs an update, I think. I do too often build underground. Yeah. It's a build that can be seen from the map, indeed. Crop circles. Those are the golden fields that they sing about. Yeah. Had to reload. Wow. Right. So this is the wheat biome that he's been making. As you can see, he has a path through the wheat biome. So it's just one of those deals. It's like the wheat farms. It's pretty crazy. Let's walk. Hold on. I would say walk this, but you know, we're going to go down like this. But like, this is what you see kind of from ground level-ish. Right? I mean, I'm in spectator, but I'm going to scroll down a little bit, move a little slower. And you just kind of see it from here, from this perspective. It just looks impressive. It really does. I mean, yeah, maybe a wheat biome, sure. But maybe it sounds simple, but it's one of those things that is just so over the top that there is a legit wow factor to it. While you're traveling through here, you're like, oh my god. It's crazy. Now, answer me this, Fork. Is it going to keep growing? How big? Do you have a plan for how big this is eventually going to be? Reminds me we have 1/3 of the United States. Insane. Anyway, so that's kind of Roan's base. He doesn't have, like, he's been working a lot. A lot of his time has been spent here or just farming other stuff. But as you can see, he does have some things in the works. Just not quite as progressed in the building front as some, but definitely progressed probably further in the farming aspect of things. So, you know. Trying to find a geographic border to limit it to. Gotcha. The rivers, maybe. I didn't really see the rivers, so, you know. No, I think I saw a couple over there on the far side, I think. Let it load in. Come on. Load in. Load in. Load in. So you have like these rivers right here. I'm assuming is kind of what he's talking about rather. It's easier to see from the world map. Indeed, indeed. If people aren't aware, we do have a map that pretty much anybody's allowed to go to. I mean, it's not restricted really. It's map.xoguiverse.com. You can go look at that, and you'll kind of be able to see this from there. But these are the rivers I'm assuming he's talking about, which he's gotten to from most places, but who knows, you know. Insert read the doc mode. Eventually we will have one of those for sure. Thank you, KB. So, yes, it's a thing. But not everybody can necessarily read the doc unless they join the Discord. And I'm not too worried about, like, there's no inputs on the site, so unless they hack the map that we're, or the plugin we're using, you know, it's not like it shouldn't hurt anything for people just viewing it. If it does become a problem, I can easily just change things up, and that will in fact be invalidated. There is one. There's already a read the doc. I have to upload it, but I don't have enough slots. I don't have enough emote slots. When I become partner, you know, don't deny me use of saying that. Fair enough. I can't get over those tweet belts. They're insane, right? They're pretty insane. It's definitely insane. Said the thing. I know. I realized that myself after I said it. But yeah, no, it's really cool. But anyway, so yeah, we got a lot more places to visit. So let's kind of keep moving on. And B is the next one. Portal. Ow. Oh, just looking from here. Hold on. Ooh, let me go into creative because. Ooh, yeah, it's nice. Eh? Oh, hello. Oh, I like it. I like it. There's your pants that you. Oh, right. I'm in creative. I forgot. Instant traveling through it. I forgot about this. Okay, hold on. Okay, but just like. Oh, that's cool. It's like a vine ball or leaf block or something. But I like it. The decorations here are really, really cool. I like them quite a bit. Just that's temporary. Look, she decorated a temporary portal. Do I do this? No. If it's temporary, I'll change it. But I like this stuff. Like, look, like KV is like the master of terraforming. But there's a lot of people that are really friggin' good at it. Okay? And looking at the back of this, like, holy crap, that is fan-friggin-tastic looking. Also very cool. Like, this is really, really, really good. The cliffs are fantastic. Like, KV, I'm just going to say it this way. You have competition. Like, serious competition. Look at that. This is serious competition here. Like, legit. And speaking to both of you, Scar has a lot of friggin' competition. So, guys, we don't have one Scar on our server. We have two so far. I'm sure we'll find more. But that is really, really cool. I love that. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm a bad builder. One, because no self-deprecation, and two, because I don't actually believe that I'm a bad builder. People here have given me so much confidence in what I can do, who I am, and everything, that there's no point to self-deprecate, because I don't believe it anymore. It's cool, but like, I'm not that good. I'm not that good at it. I'm pretty good. But that's freaking incredible. Just that. I mean, we haven't even seen the rest of the base yet, but that's just unpracticed. Gotcha. No, I like that, Ginger. I like that. That's a good philosophy. That's a good idea. And I'm going to start spreading that versus bad. I'm going to do that myself, actually. I like that. No such thing as a bad builder. Unpracticed, but not bad. I like it. I like it indeed. But it is very, very cool. And this is just a cool idea. I've had similar ideas to this actually on the Create server. I wasn't talking about something so clean as this. But the same concepts of like a hole straight down to the bottom of something is kind of the idea that I was having. I don't know if we're going to use that anymore because things have changed. But that was, when I was talking about that, that's kind of the idea that I was going with. I have the same beef when people see art and go, oh, you're so talented. Yeah. I have spent hours and hours practicing. Yeah. Indeed. Like, I do believe to some degree there is a talent involved, but I don't believe... Like, I believe there's a natural affinity for things, for some things. But at the same time, I don't believe they're ever guaranteed to be better than somebody who just practices. Practicing can make you good at anything you want to do. Maybe you have to study. Maybe you have to learn knowledge. Maybe you have to try hard for years. Maybe you have to do whatever. But if you want to do something, you can. Now, KV, if you've never seen KV's drawings, Ginger, holy sh... That's what talent and practice can do. I have legit never seen better art than KV's. And before I met KV, I wasn't 100% sure I believed in born talent or born affinity. I call it affinity because I don't like to call it talent. I call it an affinity for. You know, you're like... You're geared towards it. You're born with those kinds of things. And I was unsure about it. I didn't know how I felt about the natural gift, the natural affinity for things until I met KV. Just call it a talent. Talents have to be nurtured. If you don't nurture an affinity, it doesn't become a talent. KV has talent, but they do have to be nurtured. But it's... She made me believe in the natural affinity and what can happen, how good someone can be just with practice and nurturing that affinity. Like, I saw her stuff just beyond incredible. I legit thought they were photographs. Like, I say that. I'm not joking when I say that. I saw them on the page. I thought they were just photographs. I thought they were just screenshots. And then I zoomed in, and you can see the paint strokes. And her name. Like, yeah. Anyway, it's all right. KV impresses me a lot. It's one of the reasons I gush about her all the time. Is, you know, she doesn't believe it. I don't know if she ever will, but I believe in her for both of us because she deserves to be believed in. She's amazing at pretty much everything she does, even though she doesn't believe she is. She's incredible as far as mods go. She's an incredible artist. She says her memory's terrible, but it really isn't. You know, it's just, oh my god. So that's why I say so much about her. Because she won't say it about herself. I say it enough for two people. That's why I'm so... that much. But anyway, moving on. She deserves to have people have faith in her. And here she has, like, she knows people have faith in her. She knows people believe in her. Doesn't mean she shouldn't believe in herself. Maybe she never will. but we all are going to believe in her plenty. Is there any examples in Discord? I haven't seen her work yet. There's a KV command that somebody just ran before. You can go to the Instagram or her YouTube. There you go. Thank you, Amanda. Instagram is a quick example. If you want to see actually how she creates it, you can do the YouTube channel. Both of them will show you the example of how, but you know, or what it looks like. But you know. I'm very, very late. Been a long day. Sorry I'm late. No, you're good. You're good, Turbo. No worries. I was actually late to my own party today. But that's okay. That's why we have VODs, if you guys really want to watch them. But anyway, so we're going to continue on. Sorry that yours got interrupted, B. I apologize. But this is an incredible build. We got to get back to B. Love KV to death. Everybody does. But we're focusing on B at the moment. So it's a thing. Yeah. One day I hope she does. I want to help her get commissions. That's why we have that command. Because it's something she really wants, is to not have to work. And if I can ever become popular enough to give her that gift, I'll be one happy guy. Let's be back at the server. Yeah. Let's be back to be at the server. Yes. No, never be sorry for complimenting KB. Yes, KB did the art. Agreed. Apparently, we need to run that command more. Because... Okay, no phantom spawned this time. Because people didn't know you actually did art. But one day, I want to be able to run that command for hundreds of people rather than, you know, well, less than 100. And I hope to one day make it so she can start getting her work out there more so that she doesn't need me to run the command. Her work will speak for itself. It will spread on their own, and people will just start to spread it on their own. And once they do that, more will come in. That'd be cool. But anyway, moving on. So, we've already talked about the portal, which is temporary, but she still decorated it because that's B for you. We're talking about the amazingly interesting friggin' cliffside here, which is just cool. I just, like, this is fantastic. This is really, really good. What blocks are you using in here? You got the wool in there, too, and some of the sand for more texture. Gravel, of course. And, you know, the cobblestone and everything. It just looks so cool. The leaf blocks. I like that. The darker, you know what? The darker leaves make it look like maybe it might be wet. I don't know if that's the intent, but that's kind of how it looks a little bit. Like maybe some of it is more saturated with water than other parts, which is pretty cool. Okay, I wanted to stick around, but my head is throbbing. I feel like someone is, yeah, gonna lurk later. Take it easy, man. The VOD's always gonna be there, so, well, not always, but it'll be there for a while at least. You'll be able to catch it that way, the rest of it. Hope you feel better. So yeah, but yeah, the cliffs, indeed. I like these, they're hanging. So are these fence posts, are they like roots? Look like they could be roots of some kind. That's cool though. I like that. This is fantastic. Yeah, I could actually put it on my. That's true. That's not a bad idea actually. That's a thing. That is indeed a thing. I could totally do that. But anyway, so moving on. And then you have this here, which is apparently a turtle sanctuary. Because it's got glass and stuff all the way down. It even looks good from underneath. Like in the water. It looks cool from in the water too. I put every VOD on YouTube. Yeah, I don't put every one of them there. Not because I don't want to or whatever, but I don't know. I just feel like every once in a while I put one there. But this would be a good one to put on there. Which is cool. But you have turtles and stuff. That's cool. I like it. It's good stuff. Then you have this guy here. Hi, rabbits. It's a rabbit sanctuary. Ooh, carrots. The carrots. And the dome. The bee dome. I like how everything has its own habitat, right? It's built to be what the animal would want. Now, I don't know about rabbits. I don't know what they want. They have carrots, but I'm sure. But these guys, you know, they have both, you know, water and land in their little area. To be, yeah. But you know, you have the dome for the bees. They have plenty of flowers to play with. They don't ever need to leave. They won't want to leave. Notice how he said to be. But yeah, no, I like that. That's cool. And then you have this. Is this yours or is this somebody else's? Looks like it's yours, because I don't know if you're anywhere close to anybody else. So it looks like it's yours. And then you have the fire and stuff. Oh, you guys. What's up? What is up? How are you? Oh, it's like that is. Oh, all right. They're mean. Those guys are mean. Why do you have those? They're mean. I just should have spit in my face and stuff. I didn't like it very much. Be nice to them. They were mean to me. I didn't do anything to them. I did nothing to them. Here's your golem farm. Simple enough. Just go down and fall in. Drone suck. Nobi, it's me now. Meanies. Hey. So anyway, so it kind of looks like the island kind of the terraforming ends over here. So I'm guessing.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Why did that scare me? So there's some stuff on the clip, but it looks like too much stuff over there isn't going to be developed, just like these things here that we need to see. But let's go down to this thing here, which is. He says that each one has their own habitat, and then you have a boat, a flying boat, for cows, sheep, and chickens. Sure, there's many habitats for them and stuff, but I don't think they prefer to to be on a flying boat. And that said, it's a very cool flying boat. I do like it. Just not necessarily a natural habitat for these particular creatures. But you know what? I bet they're having a blast. That's very cool. I like it. I like it. And then we have, I think that's, oh, you have the other flying boat over here we didn't actually get. I like these too. This is cool. I didn't go up here, did I? So this is, hold on, let's see this from like the bottom, right? Let's do this. So we're walking around on this thing. Oh, hi, Mushroom Stew. I mean, Mushroom. Moving on. So then you go here, you can step off if you want, I guess. What's like a, I don't know, a swing or something? Cool. Meow. Then you go here. Woo! Did you just call my cow a stew? Mushroom stew. That's what it gives you if you use a bowl on him. It doesn't hurt him. It's like milking a cow. Oh my good. Okay. Sorry for the yawning, folks. Apparently I'm still a little bit tired. Bruh. You said not a natural habitat. Where in the world did you ever see a flying boat? Right! We call that a starship. So the storage here for sure. Hydrate. Yeah, I can't quite hydrate at the moment. I'll have to hydrate at the next thing. But anyway, so this is just, it looks like that kind of thing. Treasure Planet has them. Sure. You know, hoppers as decoration. I've actually don't know if I've ever seen that, actually. It's cool. I like it. I don't know if I've ever seen it. And you have these guys here. I like these guys. I usually make something similar to this for like a prison. You know, I have a mob in here, a named mob, so it's just like floating around. But that's just me. And you're, you know. Moose Stew! There we go. Got it. All you gotta do is name the mob, and then I'm calling it the right thing. So more storage. We're not gonna, you know, look through the storage too much. But yeah, that's good stuff. That's cool. And then you have this boat over here, which we didn't get to. Meow. Someone who's seen it. Treasure Planet. I've heard of it before. I don't know if I've actually seen it. I may have seen it. I don't know. I feel like I've heard it before. Maybe I haven't. I'm not sure. Oh! Villagers be trapped and forced to give you carrots and more carrots. You have a double-sided carrot giving... Oh! I jumped. Okay, that's right. We have no trampling. That's cool. Gotta be careful not to bump that, I guess. Oh, yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe that's where I heard it from. I'm not sure. I have to look it up just to see. But yeah, so you got the carrots. Apparently it's a movie, yeah. I like that combination. That's a good combination of blocks. Like, I tell you guys I like blue. Apparently, something I'm noticing is that my tastes are changing. It happens. I'm really starting to like orange a whole lot. Hence the orange that seems to be showing up. Hence the acacia I've used in some of my ears and stuff. I think orange is already definitely my second favorite color. And it might even start transitioning over into being the favorite. Oh. Gasp! I don't know yet. I like blue, but I also like orange quite a bit. It's becoming more and more of a color that I really like. So that's one of the reasons for things. That's one of the reasons for things becoming orange. If you see more orange coming around, that's why. But anyway, but I really do like this, and that's a really good combination. I may use that at some point, B. I may use that. I like that. Not sure how that would look with planks. Yeah, I might. You never know, man. You never know. You never know. You never know. But anyway, so that's cool, though. I like that. I do like how this is growing on your roof. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. That one, like, literally snuck up out of nowhere. Okay. You also have this so you can get up here. I guess to come out and actually chop down that. Yeah. It did. It gave me the wither effect. You saw the particles. But it didn't actually smack me because no damage. Wake up! I need to, apparently. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hopefully, I need to. I'm flying in the air, dude. I'm flying in the air, man. Wake up! Going over a little makeup! Sure wanted to. Anyway, but I like that. That's cool. Nice place for bamboo. Where am I going to put this? On my roof. Perfect! Never would have thought about that. Never would have done that. I love this, though. And I like this, too. How you're transitioning the two is really, really cool. Hi there, Mr. Skelly Bob. Anyway, so aside from that, you go a little further and you've got this stuff over here. Ooh, tree farm. Oh, right. Because she does the tree stuff. So this is a tree farm, which she does manually, mind you. So you've got some spruce trees. I guess if you just need a little bit, but then if you need a lot, And then you go over here with this is oak. Oak all the way down. Looks like oak all the way down. Spruce, and then birch, and then jungle, of course. Organic free range, indeed. And acacia. They're mostly in a straight line. How did you... Does this just happen naturally if you plant them all side by side? Or can you somehow control that better? Because that's almost like a solid brick of acacia that just happens then. I thought there was more deviation in that, but I guess not. That is really cool, actually. Huh. I didn't know acacia grew like that. Acacia was always a pain in the butt because of the fact that it grows so weirdly. But doing it like this actually makes it literally a solid brick of acacia. That's pretty cool. It's good to know. And of course the dark oak. I like the use of the brick down here. Of course those two. I love those. And they actually go really well with brick too. Brick is not one of those blocks that's used very often, but the shroom lights go really well with brick. So you can have brick, acacia logs, and shroomlights. Put those into a build somewhere. You'd need something else. You need another contrast color. Maybe even a more neutral color and a contrast color. But those three go together seemingly pretty well. No TNT duping and no auto farming. That is dedication. I don't do TNT duping. I do auto farming though, so that's not a thing for me. But that is really cool. I like it. I like it. It's very, very cool. And you got your storage back here for each one. Andesite works really. Yeah. I don't have a problem with any andesite. I'd probably go with the stone brick if I wanted that kind of a gray though. I'd probably prefer stone brick or regular stone, maybe even. It's usually what I do. That's usually my acacia go-to. If I do acacia wood, I'll go with stone brick. I had a build like that on the Clevercraft server when I started that. When I ran that one. So this is something. Oh, flower farm. Right. I was like, what is this? And then I didn't see the shifting floor. Oh, I found an underground. Good deal. That's cool. I like it. Good stuff. All right, is there anything above ground? I think that's it for the above ground, I believe, because we saw this. Yeah. Okay, so I did see this down below bit. I don't know if there's anything else down here. Ooh, there's a bunch down here. Look at this. I found a secret. That's not done yet. Farms and things. I like it. These look like the starts of the tree farm, but then they moved upwards. Some underground farms. Don't pay attention to those. Definitely don't pay attention to this. Definitely won't pay attention to that at all. Good stuff though. Good stuff. That's one heck of a friggin' that's some bit there. That's for sure. That's some stuff. Look at that. Leaves be farming. She be farming. She loving. She did. I don't know how to fit the rest of that into it, but you know, hey, that's cool. But anyway, so that's kind of it's nifty little stuff to see down here. It's pretty cool. I like it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's the cacti. The cacti is terraforming does leave a lot of free space underground. It does indeed. It does indeed. Very, very well done though. I cannot wait to see where these bases are headed. Like some of these bases, it leaves like it's almost like a teaser, right? You have little nodes here. You have little tiny examples of what you can do. It's like a demo reel or a portfolio, you know, that you would show a potential business, right? The whole thing of what you can do will not be seen until more time passes. But just to give them an example, this is what we've got. And here's your portfolio of your artistic ability and what you can do when given the option. And it is friggin' incredible. Blown away by some of these things. Like, just very, very cool. Anyway, I need to keep going or I'm literally going to run out of time for everybody. Yeah. All right. Boom. Next one being Sabri. Hello, Sabri. We are now going there. Raiders. Yeah, we'll do the Raiders too. Also, don't worry, guys. If it does end up being too long, I'll keep going. I mean, I'm not going to like speed it up too much just for the sole purpose of, oh, sorry, I got to end when I end. No, I'm not going to worry about that. It's going to be, I'm going to keep going. I don't know how long the stream's going to be, but I have streamed for 12 hours before. So it's not that big of a thing if I seemingly run out of time. So it's a thing. You keep going. You know, just saying, man. Just saying. I just don't want you guys to think, be like, oh, now he's going to go fast. He's going to skip some stuff. I'm not going to do that. Not on purpose anyway. But anyway, so let's do Raiders real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. We're going to do speed here. Hopefully to get me over to blow those guys up quickly enough. And oh, you shot me and I died. I didn't get anything done. That's a bummer. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Boom, 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 boom. 10 coins goes to me. Livewire got a Centurion scroll. Killian got 2 bomber scrolls, and Coffee got 2 bomber scrolls. KV came in first. Coffee came in second. Killian came in third. Followed by Sniffer, Livewire, Killian, Jessica, Sophie, Benny G, and Sabri. Very, very good indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we're gonna go here, I guess. Ooh, lovely. There's a lot of... Oh, these are warriors. Do we have busters anywhere? There's a couple busters, I think. Or not. Looks like they might all be warriors. There's a couple of busters, it looks like. And some down here for sure. Yeah, we got some busters down here. Though the rogues are going to get there long before anybody else does. We got some busters here as well. I'm going to do a bomber. Just in case. I'm going to do mage, actually. We're going to do mage. Just in case we get to the get the chance to blow them up before they blow us up, basically. Below 2, right. Yeah. It happens all the time, games. That's why you can't trust Twitch to send you a notification when I go live or anybody goes live. You just can't. You're gonna want to go either to Twitter, to Discord, or one of the many Discords that I'm a part of. Just look for it there because I send those manually myself when I go live. That's gonna be the best place. Even the automatic one in my Discord isn't even always on time, but it's a lot more on time than Twitch is because Twitch is just unbelievably terrible. And yeah, we haven't seen Sabri's base yet. We're getting to it right now. But I am going to go ahead and take another bird break. It is about that time. So feel free to play some words on stream. I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue with things. Well done. Barely got it in there. I'm actually really anxious. It's okay, Sabri. Don't worry about it. You're anxious because we've talked about how you feel about being here and how important it is to you. So it doesn't, you know, it's basically, this is inviting people to judge you. Basically, is really what this is. And while you know in your brain that we would never say anything mean or hurtful to you, it's doesn't stop the fear. I know about that more than anything. That doesn't stop the fear. And we know that. So I get it. And it's okay. Also, I saw you mentioning how small your base is. KV's right. Nothing wrong with small. Small does not mean anything. One, because you are a lot newer to the server than a lot. And two, because it just doesn't mean anything. Small doesn't change anything. I'm building big because I like to build big. Other people have done the same. Terraforming, you know, they like to terraform. It's what they do. It's what they enjoy. Terraforming on the small scale, there's not much you can change while still fitting it into it. In order to terraform an area and make it look as incredible as they did, you have to terraform big. You have to make it big in order to give yourself those transitions between the natural terrain and what you've done. And you just need to. On a small scale, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't change how impressive it is. It doesn't change what you've done, your accomplishments. But anyway, here goes nothing. So, this is Saber's area. I've seen snapshots and screenshots of this. And it's very cool. I like the... It's like, I don't even know how to describe, but it's like it's encased almost in the mountain. You know, it's like the mountain is cradling her base. You know, like it didn't, yeah, it didn't, she didn't tear down the mountain. She used it. And it's a cool concept because that's not an easy thing to do with a place. It sounds simple. Hey, let's just dig out this thing and flatten it. It doesn't work that way. Not necessarily. It's not an easy thing to do just to like make... A lot of places that try to do this kind of a concept make it look like the building was... like you started to tear down the mountain or the hill or the whatever that you're building it into. Like you know what? I'm going to tear it down, and then you stopped halfway to build your base in it. Like that's what they all look like. This one looks like it was constructed with the mountain. You know, it doesn't look like the mountain was ever intended to be destroyed. It's just here. You just use what it was given. It blends, yeah, exactly, B. It blends into the mountain. It gives it's there in harmony with the mountain. It's just there. It's not hurting anything. You're not taking down the mountain. You're like living with it, kind of. And it's just, I don't know, it's cool. It's like the mountain is like cradling you. You guys have your own streams and stuff, which is really cool. Hi, Sugarcane. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it's cool. I like it. So you got this stuff out here. Yeah, like even still, like here. Like, maybe a little bit of the mountain is destroyed, but it kind of makes sense. You know? It's still not bad, though, and you could always decorate it as well to make it, you know, similar to the other stuff. Cows! Hello. I'm riding a llama. Llama has a purple carpet. Oh, I'm in a block. Don't put me in a block. That's not nice. But it's really cool. I like it. I do like the banners too. That's cool. And then you have Manda's Idol. I've seen a lot of this kind of stuff going. They play around over here a lot. Another roof, nice. All the quartz. Yep. May not be much, but it's a lot, actually. There's a lot here that isn't necessarily seen. But it's not needlessly big, like my base is, actually. It's not... It's lived in. It's cozy. There's a good word for it. We didn't actually go inside, though. I was just looking around. And then we go over here. Ooh. Hi, PB Pizza! I'm okay. I might be awake. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna look too much at through chess. Words and crap. Okay. Anyway. Enchanter's Tomb. I like it. Whew. I'm alright. But anyway, the achievement wall, basically. All of the things. The enchanted. And then the head wall. Hi. Hi, Brandy. How are you? It's good to see you. Am I doing it wrong? Is that why you're yelling at me? I'm going to say peanut butter pizza. Because that's what your name is. It's really cozy. It really is. Yeah, yeah. Just popping in to say hi. Say I like Saber's Beast. It looks like it fits. Right. Yeah. It's really, really cool. I like it a lot. And then you have your smelter and stuff. I love the floor, too. I love this design for the floors. It's very, very cool. That's cool. You got your own little deck. Let me out! That's a pretty cool view right there. Not gonna lie. I really help with the smelter. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, a lot of people have gotten help from a lot of places. It doesn't matter. That's cool. I like that. That's one out front too. Oh yeah. Oh. The pretty views. Wasn't summer yet. Right. Alright, so we're going to go and do boom. Wheat and potatoes. But yeah, I like it. That's really good. You have your oh, is this your AFK box? That must be what this is, your AFK box. When you want to chill. It's your hidey hole. Be like, I got to step away for a minute. I'm protected. It's glass, but I'm protected. That's cool. I like it, though. I like it because everything is, you didn't force the mountain to give you the room. You're building it with the mountain, and the mountain's like, yo, that's cool. Had glass on hand. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I actually like it when they're glass because you can see stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's not a lot of space, but it's used really well. And you can make more, too. I mean, if you want to keep the same feel, it might not be the easiest thing, but you could carve out a little bit more, kind of like you've already done a little bit with some of these areas. But I like it. It's cool. Quaint but beautiful. You know how much I like screenshots. Right, exactly. And it's really cool. Indeed. Is there anything else I should see? Anything else here? Because I see some... Ooh, careful. Trees on the other side. Oh, over here. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Whee! Oh, nice little pond. Time to go fishing! I don't have a fishing pole. Ma, where's my fishing pole? It's in the shed, honey. No, it's not. I'm locked in the shed. Anyway. Wait, what? You like screenshots? Hmm. That's why I was struggling with water placement. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little tough sometimes. Also, don't place water above this level. No, this level. You see where the snow is basically, not lower than the lowest snow block you can see. Because what will happen is the water will actually freeze in these biomes if it's up too high in the air, elevation-wise. Okay, I wasn't sure if you knew that or not, so I figured I'd let you know. But anyway, yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see. As far as expansion, if you wanted to expand and make it bigger, this is actually a really cool area over here. You can make a nice little bridge out the back side of this, either from here to here, or maybe even from here to here, and have some kind of a, you know, staircase or something going down into such a bigger area. Could be, you know, in the future, or even over here. You've already got this, well, inlet thing. You could connect to that somehow and walk right out, and use a lot of this space too, which would be really cool, I think. While still keeping the same theme of, you know, using things as they are, kind of. You know, but it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Lots of gravel. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Indeed. But anyway, so we are going to go ahead and move on. Moving on. Who we got next? Next we got games. All right, games. What you got, dude man? Dude man, bro. I don't see some people building in the ground. Yeah, it's not very often you build there. It's really not, because it's kind of a pain to do. Oh, look. I'm sure he's aware of that. So again, this is semi-newish to the server. Doesn't mean anything, just, you know. Got a bit. Yeah, I don't got much. Wait, whose is this? This is Games. From the Games place. And this right here, I remember this, okay? This was looked at. I like it. It's a me, Mario. It's a me, Mario. Somebody said that diorite can't look good. I don't know. I don't know. This was a challenge. Games wanted to show that it can look good. Just saying. That's not bad. Not bad. Now, I did give some suggestions on how to change it. I'm not sure if he's planning on using it or not. But, you know. Poop block! But it is looking nice. KV will never admit it. Nope. As much as it pains me to say it. Yeah. But like I was saying, you know, you can't really do stairs or anything with the poop block. And if you put stairs or slab, you could do slabs. Slabs would give the look as if the diorite is slabbed. You could do that. Or stairs around the outside. The roof is, it's like one of those domes, right? It looks like that. It's kind of cool. I kind of did. Kind of. Right. But I love acacia. I do. I love acacia. So anything I do to this will be pretty much acacia based, probably. I have never really built with diorite, but I mean, like, it doesn't look bad. I just don't know how to use it. Yeah, slabs. I think slabs would work. The only issue is if you use slabs here and then here, you still have the full block space, and it was really the height that I was trying to kind of bridge. But if you did slabs here and then maybe slabs here and skipped one, it would be extra room, but it might pull it together, or maybe stairs there or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. But you can play with that. But I think some kind of stairs, slabs, something. You could put some fences around the outside of this to give it a little bit more definition. You could do some fences, like I was saying, just on the top block. Hang lanterns from them as part of lighting. I don't know, something along those lines. But anyway, you can play with that as you wish. This guy right here, cool. Hi there! Yeah, indeed. I hear you, spider. Portal, bamboo, aminals! All of the aminals. Question, is Amy and Paul building together again? I'm not sure, maybe. You'd have to ask her. I think I've seen them in the same area on the map and stuff, but I don't know if they're actually building together. But they weren't building together last time. They had different bases last time. I mean, they were like, I know they helped each other, but they didn't have like the same base. Yeah. Oh, pressure plates, right. So storage room, again, we're not going to look through the chests too much. Stuff. I like soul soil. Why? I don't know, but it's there. Why not? It's cool. It's cool. You can go inside the house, it's going to get torn down or expanded on or something. Yeah. Kind of figured. You know, it's one of those deals. I mean, it's like you said, it's early. I like that. That's cool. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that is cool looking. Quite a bit listening. Wanted to at least wait till you mind to go to the store. Yeah, I gotcha. Great build and great redstone. Yeah. I thought, yeah, I mean, by all means. The experimentation of it is really, it's a really cool thing. I love to see that. You don't see people build the soul soil. It's a relatively new block, and it looks similar to soul sand. So people typically stay away from it because soul sand is a utility block and not so much a building block. But soul soil is different, and it has different properties and even a different texture. But because it looks the same, people typically don't look at it like a building block. I actually want to... Looks like a carpet. Yeah, maybe. A little bit, yeah. I can see it. I actually want to, at some point, just find a bunch of combination of blocks that don't get used very often. And I want to find a way to use them. Kind of like B-Dubs was challenged like that before. But I want to make a whole base out of it. I don't just want to do one building, one tiny little house. No, I want to make a whole base out of it. And it would be very, very interesting to see, I think. Diorite and soul soil right there. There's two of them. I don't know. They might look pretty good together, actually. Like, let's see. Let's play with it a little bit. Right? So you have both of these, right? Tell me this palette doesn't actually... It's got something to it. It's got something to it. What else to add? I don't know. But there's something there. You can do something with that. Maybe even acacia. Games could be onto something. Maybe just combine the soul soil in with it, perhaps. Because if you were to do... Maybe not... It's not terrible. That's my little fishing area too. I have a smoker out there. Definitely contrast, yeah. It's not normal. It looks a little weird right there, but not necessarily in a bad way. It just looks different. People, you don't see it. You just don't see it. How would you combine those? I have no idea. Not like the acacia planks. The acacia planks would have to be the only one that has differences in blocks, and that'd be a problem because you don't have soul soil planks or slabs or diorite stairs or any of those things. Like, do you have diorite stairs? Wait, can you make those? Maybe you can. Hold on. Do they have those now, or is that only in modded? Ooh, I don't know anymore. I haven't. I can look it up real quick. You do? Apparently you do. Never mind. I take it back. So there you go. That's the thing. Initially when they came out, you didn't. Yeah, I forgot that I could just like look it up real quick. But anyway, so yeah, that's the thing. Are you planning on doing anything with this? Games? Let's go over here. Bum, bum. Oh, that's the village that you got them from. Makes sense. Makes sense. How you guys doing over here? Any zombie attacks lately to kill you all? Yes? We have a golem still, so that's fun. I was planning to do eventually, but wasn't really sure what to do. Yeah. There's a few options. You could leave the shape as is. Now, you gotta be mindful. Okay, these guys are going to spawn here no matter if the building's here or not. I don't know how to change that. I don't know how to make these farms or anything. I don't know how. I guess you would have to spawn-proof the area out here to force them to go inside or whatever. I don't know. So you'd have to research that and figure that out. But aside from that, if you wanted to leave the structure as is, you could just replace it block for block. Just basically go through and like be like, oh, I want this to be acacia, and just literally replace each block with your block palette, so you have a different look for it. Or you could, I don't know, turn it into your iron farm. Since you have to spawn proof it anyway, you could do something like that if you plan on making an iron farm. As long as everything is spawn proof, then you're okay. I don't know, you could do anything with it. You can turn it into a rocket launch station. Build a rocket right beside it, make it a little bit taller, and have connections to the rocket. You can do anything you want. Your neighbors look very nice. Right. They're a blast. They're a blast. Just thanks. You can do a lot of stuff for sure. Make sure you bring them some cake and tea to get to know them. Indeed. They come visit all the time. I like it. All right. So anyway, so there's that. There's games base. Good deal. Who's next? Underminer. Nice. Do need to move my farms and expand my house back. Yeah, indeed. Whoa. Welcome to Underminer's base. Check out. Oh, did I miss the fishing area? Oh, hey, that's me. All right, we're gonna go back real quick. I missed the fishing area apparently. Where's the fishing area? Hold on. We'll get to you in just a second. Where's... Oh, this right here? Oh, I did miss this. It's literally right beside the house. Nice. It's a nice little dock. How did I even miss this? Way to go, self. Ah, cool. All right, so you got storage for everything, which is nice. This is why I usually ask, is there anything else that I should see? I just didn't this time for some reason. So there's your fishing pond. I like it. It's like a little dock. That's my smoker. Oh, what, this? Your campfire? Ooh, gotta switch. Switch legs to sit on. Okay. But anyway, so you have this. That's yeah, that's it. I have to iron to hold in the smoke. Oh, does that work? Or is it just for one of those, like... Oh, I see. I gotcha. Yeah. So you're smoking it. You're holding down the smoke so that it smokes. Who needs an actual smoker block? Screw that. I got the old-fashioned kind. A good old fire. An encased fire. Yeah, it probably does, because there's it's only 2 blocks. You put another block here, it'll block it off completely. So does an actual smoker. Anyway, all right, we're gonna do the thingamajig. Stream Raiders. Oh, right, I still zoomed in. Let's go ahead. I don't know. We're gonna. If you don't have the hay there, it might stop the smoke. Yeah, it might. But you'd also have less smoke, I think. I think it's actually it might be this. I don't know. I'm not sure. Go. Kill them all! They're the rogues getting kaboomed. Getting kaboomed indeed. Check out that army. Take him down! Take him down! That's right, keep going. Sophie the Rogue. Get shot, but don't care. Nice. This might actually be the first time that we actually have all the chests broken. Barely, but before we actually took down the dragon. Alright, 10 coins goes to me. KB got 3 Musketeer Scrolls, and Livewire got 3 Monk Scrolls. Sophie came in first. Rammeed Elf came in second. B came in third. Followed by KB, Jessica, Coffee, Killian, Livewire, Azrael, and me. Good job. Indeed, good job. Now we go down so we can make sure we get to this guy. Boom. Templar. No, I need... Wait, do we have any... I don't have the space robots. Alright, let's do the Buster. We'll get the Buster going. We'll kaboom something over here. I don't know what, but something. No idea what we're going to kaboom. Didn't really matter. I just need the scrolls. Who's totally not sleeping right now. Nope. She's the one who's placing troops. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. She's dream placing. Or sleep placing or something. I don't know. Whatever. But anyway, so alright, let's go ahead and jump over to Underminer now. Underminer. Sorry, Underminer. We kind of came here and then dipped. But we'll be good. Alright, so welcome to Underminer's base. Thank you. Turtle boats. Or boat turtles. You choose. You decide. What is that? That's a head. It looked weird. I like it. Alright. You know. But that's cool. So you have the inside, which is, of course, we typically don't do the whole looking in chests bit. Turncoats. Bodles. Ooh. Turnoats. I said turntoats. Turtoats. I don't know if I said turncoats. I think it's Bodles. I think it's Bodles too. I think it's Bodles as well. Oh, you can actually see the turtle boats? I can't see this. You can't see them? What do you mean you can't see them? Nice. Lava! Is this your trash can? I like it. You're lucky we have fire tick off. Though you probably already knew that. It's supposed to be off. This is for one of those examples. This could burn down his whole house. And ruin everything if it ever got turned on. It got turned on once on accident. And we didn't know why or how. We still don't know how or why. So that's like, for example. It's not only me that would get... could be in trouble by that. Some people will be hurt worse by it. I don't know. It's just weird. But anyway, so you have all this stuff here. Heads. Yours? Here's my head. Mind toasting me yours? Yeah, let's hope there's no other accident. I don't know what the hell happened, but... Hi, Mr. Villager! Father Bob. I'm saved. Gotcha. You saved him! Well, you saved him. I didn't. So he's not cheesy. I don't know who you are. You full prices for you, dude. Yeah, that was weird. And I looked back. I have no idea. I have been major scavenging. Yeah, I don't know. He's the best. Yeah. I don't know who you are, dude. But I like it. It's cool. I like this floor, though. It's functional and decorative. I like that. It's a nice little design. It's cool. You also have the map. Like, this is where I am right now. Where are you? What? Stop it! So you can't see the turtle boats, huh? I don't know why you couldn't see the turtle boats. They're clearly right there. Random map treasure. Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. X marks the spot. Kind of tiny. Hi. Kind of deal. Sheep and cow farms. I like that you signed everything, which is cool. The cow pen. Hello. It's decorative. It's so like the cows have the room. They're all fine. You got a little bit of hay in there. You got some other stuff. They got their food. They got their flowers. They got what they need. They're taken care of. Of course, the sheep pen, same deal. There's a lot of them there. Perhaps a little bit overpopulated, but still okay. They can move at least. That's okay. That's okay. you know, we can live with that. It's all right. You have the random sound. I haven't slaughtered yet. Shh, B is here. You never slaughter. Fishing and more. Beehive. I like the Bee. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I don't know why. I kind of like the bee sound. Like the plooping. Bloop. I don't know why. It doesn't happen often enough to be annoying unless you have like a super crap ton of them. But you have like, you know, what 4 of them? 1 natural and 3 made? No, 2 natural. Wow, you have 2 natural ones right here. That's cool. They usually don't happen that close together unless you just grew trees enough. So they make that like bloop every once in a while. You just, oh, that was a cool sound. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. But anyway, so yeah, that's cool. He has a dude. All right, so you got this stuff. Oh, he does have a dude. Hey, dude. Yeah, you guys haven't seen the lore that I put on the site. I have developed it a little bit more. I don't want it to develop too much off camera, but I did put a little bit, like kind of a fill in the gaps kind of a deal. I don't know when I'm gonna put that on the site, but it will. You better leave dude alone. I'm not gonna mess with dude. I know better than to mess with dude. That's right, you know. I do know. I do know. Okay. I understand you guys better. You've explained it to me. Okay. They won't know what I'm talking about until they put it on the website, but I know. Good. I think. Sure. You can also... Oh, yeah. That's right. You can do that. You can do that indeed. I forgot about that aspect of it. Because you can use bottles, you can use shears, and you can like just pick them up. So maybe that's what he did. Awesome. But anyway, so carrots and stuff, good deal, good deal, good deal. Also a relatively new member of the server, so actually quite a bit of progress actually for being relatively new as he is. Which is cool though. It's good. I like it. I like the circles. I like the circles that are like added in, like the rounded stuff of this. You don't need campfires to pick them up? I thought you did. I thought they still attacked you. Oh, maybe not. No, because you can pick them up. Well, technically, of course, they're squircles. Okay, they're squircles. But you know, I do like how it's just like it's like I don't know. Like we're gonna build a squircle here, and then I can't because the island's here, so it just stops. It's cool. But I do like these as well. This is I don't know what this is. It's just a farming area. Oh, you know what? I know what you're building. This is that all-in-one farming area and iron farm that I actually had on my area as well. From, who was it? Avo, I think? I think it was Avo's design. It worked out really well, though. I mean, it was good. Definitely plenty of iron for my purpose. And, of course, the crops and stuff are good as well, so that's cool. Figure out how to get a zombie in here. Yeah. Now, if you just need, if you're not worried about, like, you want to take a chance, you could try to find one that will pick up a helmet. Just so you don't have to, like, do it at night or, you know, cover them if you're willing to gamble. But if that helmet breaks, they'll obviously start burning in daylight. So you put the roof in first, and then you kind of lead him over there with a helmet on, and the helmet will protect him from the sunlight until it breaks. It's kind of an interesting concept. Oh, player heads work and they don't break. There you go. Give him a player head. Yeah, you could do that as well. You could do that as well. You probably will. If you light up the rest of your island and stuff, you probably would get some spawns, which you are, looks like you already have. So that would actually probably work probably better, actually. Or both. So there you go. That's an idea. That's KVs. I didn't know they worked, but that's cool. I didn't realize they worked. But that's good stuff, though. I like it. Anyway, so we over here we saw this stuff, and you see we saw your squircles, more squircles, and more squircle. Well, really one and one, but anyway. And this is what? Okay, this is one of those giving you more carrot. Do you need this many carrots? You got the iron farm over there, but that one also has the crop farm. So you're trying to remove these, maybe? Oh, that's for your breeder. Okay, cool. Which is this guy, I guess? Yeah. Definitely don't need all the carrots, yeah. Oh, I thought about something too. I usually say with the breeders that it's good to use potatoes or carrots. Now, both of them will work. But the idea behind using those is that there's no secondary byproduct that will eventually fill up the villager's inventory, which isn't necessarily true. It comes in a lot slower, but poisonous potatoes, they're also a thing. You actually want to use carrots because of the poisonous potatoes. Carrots are apparently the only crop that don't have that farmers will actually farm that don't have a secondary byproduct. Like, for example, wheat and beetroot, obviously, they have seeds. You don't want to get those. You get a lot more seeds than you do potatoes. And if you have to, you could use potatoes because it will take a very, very, very long time before the villagers will fill up with rotten potatoes. But they can't use them, and they don't, like, avoid picking them up as far as I know. So carrots are actually a really good choice, the preferred choice, I would say, for breeders. I didn't think about that till the other day when I started using potatoes on my farms. And I was like, wait a minute. I mean, they'll be fine because reasons, but totally. But anyway, so there's that. And then you have your breeder and your other stuff over here, which is really cool. I like the combination of islands. I like this concept. I've always wanted to build in a place like this. That's just, you know, it just has islands like this. You can also make garrets. True. But I like this. This is a really, really good area. Really, really good area. I like this. And so far we've done it. Looks good, man. It looks good. Really, really cool. Trying to think of critiques. It's hard to critique when like you've just gotten started. But I do try to look for something to tell people they can improve on. But I really don't know. I mean, it depends on where you want to go with your base, which is kind of, it's kind of part of it really is it depends on the design. It looks like you're kind of going for not necessarily naturalistic, like you're okay with changing things. Clearly the squircles aren't natural, but what would I do? Okay, the story I would come up with for a place like this would be some of your villagers live here. Let them run around and do what they do. Stuff underground. Villagers stuff up top in the water. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. In addition to the stuff up top, create... It depends on how good you are with ships, but create a raiding party, basically. Like a few ships, like 3-4 ships. With, if you can swing it, pillagers on them. Pillagers or something. You can even use games as if you guys are close enough. I don't know where you are in relation. I didn't look at chords or anything. And I kind of teleported. So, you know, that's the thing. But if you do that and you can have a couple pillagers come over here, you can even have, since you can't exactly make it work like and have pillagers on the island itself, you could have Manda come over with some of her stands and actually have some pillagers fighting some villagers. Maybe create some warrior villagers, or maybe the Iron Golem people she has at her base can come over and help you defend yours. And you guys can have some kind of an intermingling or something there, defending the pillagers. Which would be kind of cool, I think. And she could do that with armor stands, where they're kind of fighting each other, which would be pretty cool. And then on the boats, you can have the actual pillagers running around, because it's not like they can get to the water. Well, you can make it so they can't get to the water and actually like come and attack the guys. Or you have them all break their bows, which would be a long, tedious process, but could be worth it. Who knows, you know. I think that'd be a pretty cool idea, and it would open up a lot of other build options for you. Other ideas you can come up with to build on that kind of a concept, if you want to use it. If not, by all means, I do recommend coming up with a story, though. Something that fits the island. But that's the first thing that popped in my head, basically. I think it'd be pretty cool. I like how it looks at night, too. It's all lit up and everything. It's cool. That's fantastic. Or You could even make the raiding party the drown. Make some underwater homes for drown. And have the drown. You can use armor stands as well. And have the drown coming out. Now that's going to be super dangerous perhaps for Manda, I think. I mean, if there are actually drown around here. But if you actually had the drown coming out on top of the water, which would be almost completely item stands or armor stands because of the fact that they will actually attack villagers. So that'd be a massive scene, and it would probably cost a whole lot of money for Manda, but it would be really cool. At least the other way with the boats, you could, you know, actually have pillagers running around. It would look a little more active that way. So I don't know. But it'd be really neat, I think. Something underwater would be cool. Using all this. Water's a pain in the butt. But if you make it look right, it's worth it. Anyway, so, there we go. Alright, next up is long spread. You could also use a dispenser. Does that work? Can you force it on them with a dispenser? Even if they won't pick it up? I didn't know they could do that. Good to know. Alright. Long spread. I like it already. It's got a face on it. That's cool. I like these ideas. Definitely a bunch to think about. Totally. Tested that too. It didn't work. Okay. So, just in case you're not following, basically player heads do work, but you do have to find a zombie that pick them up in order for that to work. But if you can do that, then the player head will prevent them from burning in daylight. And you could give the zombie a villager head if you had one. Make the villagers scared of another villager. Interesting. It's interesting though. It's like a face. It's like an evil face for a portal. People say they like my ideas. That's why I kind of throw them around like I do. It's great, right? I feel like I've seen the face somewhere, but I don't know where I've seen it. It looks familiar. Welcome to Long Spread Camp. Long Spread's camp. Enjoy your stay. Nice. Hey, fella. How are you? How's it going? Looking weird. Nice. Hey, look, armor stands. Oh, yeah. Well, take a look. Hi. Xoguiverse news. That's cool. Ah. Storage stuff. Good deal. I like the translation. That's cool. Behind there? Oh, behind here? Okay. Or behind the newspaper. Behind the newspapers or behind this? I guess we'll find it eventually. But that's cool though. I like that. He's the one writing the newspapers? Yeah, I kind of figured. The newspapers. Okay. We'll take a look. I hear you. Oh, you know what? You're the parrot noise, aren't you? There's a baby zombie around here somewhere. Bum, bum. Storage. Okay, cool. So we'll go back over here. I like the path, though. It's cool. And then back here. Oh, past this. Okay. Nice. They're having a party. Why wasn't I invited? Roasting marshmallows. I like it. Very well. Very good. Roasting some fish. What? Oh, you dropped it. Oh. That's clever. I like it. That's cool. Pick it up. It's a fire. It'll sanitize the crap out of it. Pick it up. Run it under some water. And just, you know, cook it anyway. It's fine. It's totally fine. Well done. I like that. That's really cool. That's cool. Oh, I like marshmallows, right? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I want. Like I said, I want something different, you know. And armor stands are a way to create the most different things ever. So I don't want to just be like, hey, Manda, give me this thing, you know, that does this and da-da-da-da, like all that. I want it to represent that which I am, which is different. And I don't know how to do that yet. And it's also probably going to be later once my base is more finished. So I hope I actually get to the point where I feel like I want them. Though I did have an idea before on the chains of my platforms that are hanging where my chests are. I wanted to put 2 like baby somethings up there, just hanging on the sides of the chains. Like I have a decoration of something. I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool, but I don't know. In any case. So yeah, sugarcane, another island base, which I like. It's really cool. Hopper stuffs. Oh. Mob farm. So this guy right here is a mob farm. That's a big one too. That's a big one. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, good stuff. Okay, it's in the house. Ah! Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's up? Okay. House! House and stuff. House! Chest. Ooh, I found your valuables. Oops. I love the camp feel. Yeah, it's nice. It's cool. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's sorry for the throat, too. I don't know how to, like, it's not one build. It's not like all one thing. It's not, I mean, it is, but I don't know how to, like, it's one thing, but it's not one thing. It just doesn't make much sense at all. But it's kind of like, it's like a retreat. It's like, this isn't necessarily the home. This is the vacation place, or this is the place you come down to let go of all the stress you have in your life. This is where you relax. You put your phones aside. You know, you put them in a bin back home. You don't answer the phone. You don't do anything. You go to this place to unwind. Just like a camp would be, but not all camps are like that. Like, I don't know. It's more, I don't know. There's another word for it, and I can't remember what the word is. Oh, shit. Hi, Peach! But yeah. I like it though. It's cool. Alright, so as far as like improving, it's really just continuing, but what we add. Now if that's the feel for it, if that's what is intended here, really expanding on it, but adding more buildings along the same lines, like maybe a fishing spot, a dock, or something along those lines. Maybe a boating area. And maybe you use this, like you decorate this island as a, I don't know, some kind of a getaway or something. Like something, but you have to boat to it, you know? Bye! We got just far enough away. I don't know, something like that. But like you continue, you can make beaches. You can make a really cool rocky beach all the way around the island. You have the typical beach, but I made one like almost... Always love watching them. Yeah. But yeah, like I don't know how to describe this. I don't know what it's called, but one of the, like a gravel beach, I guess. Like how it's more, it's kind of a mix between gravel and sand mostly, and it's all around. You could sprinkle in some of that stuff and make it look a little bit like that. But maybe one section was cleaned up or something for the beach, you know, their actual beach area. The rest of it is just, maybe it's not beach-like. You can go out there and boat, you can go out there and fish, but maybe not beach-like. Something like that would be pretty cool. You also have this down here, a secluded village. Yeah, it's kind of like on its own. Oop. I missed it. Boo. Found something. I don't know what it is, but I found something. dolphin catcher? Perhaps. That's cool. Hi, Summer. The semi-distracted playing pellets, but these are amazing. Yeah, indeed. We got a lot of really good builders here. It's really cool. And there's also this. It's a boat on top ice, because, you know, why not? Sure, you know. That's some of the stuff I think, you know, here as far as that, just like more, like kind of spread it out more. Create more buildings that kind of fit the same theme. I don't know, I mean, I know you would want to keep this, but I wouldn't know what to do with this to make it fit in. Just kind of a monster. I don't know. But in any case, it is what it is. We gonna continue. Angel Blade is next. Bam. I think we saw a little bit of this before, but it wasn't nearly this finished. This place is really, really cool. If you look at it, it's got a particular shape to it. I like that. It's an interesting shape. It's not one you normally see, which is very, very cool. I've seen Angel's build style before, and pretty impressed by it, actually. It's yeah, the sword, right? It's very different. It's very... You just see so much different. There's not so much one cohesive theme, but it's like each build has its own habitat. It's got its own design to it, and it's kind of impressive to see so many different designs. So many different both of those difference are supposed to be there, and they both mean something different. So many, you know, different ones, and those ones being different build styles. Like, I don't know. Anyway, different ones. It's a thing. Sure, it's a thing. But anyway, but yeah, I don't know. You got the farms in here, which is cool. It's a little manual. Looks like manual farms. Apparently, you have a barrel for each flower.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yep, indeed. And yeah, it's cool. I like the I mean, you know, you got the pink in here, which nothing wrong with pink. Not my favorite color, but nothing wrong with pink. It's just really cool. What is this, vines? Yep. It's like the far, I don't know. It's just, it's really cool to see a lot of these different designs are just incredible. And not just here, but I mean all over. That is my kid's spirit animal. Nice. Then you got the chickens, the cows, the pigs, the horses. Apparently, Angel likes horses. No problem with that either. That's cool. I like this too. Bum, 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 bum. So it's the color on the right that actually tells you what the sheep is. That's good. That's cool. Not this one. It's color on the left that tells you in this one. And this one's just like, oh, there's a couple oddballs. That's a cool way to mark them. I like that. I've seen like in-ground stuff, but you know, just having this here. I've also seen banners similar to this hanging on the side. That's probably the only thing I would say about this particular design is that it's a little confusing because you don't know which side declares it. But I mean, if you're the one who built it, you'll know. Apparently, all of my passive mobs are invisible, logged off, and on turtleboats and everything are back again. Good deal. It's a thing. It's very weird. I don't know why it would do that. I like this. This is cool. Portal. Like, I like it. I like it. And see what I mean is like this build right here and this build. They're different. They have similar feels, of course, the dark oak and being here and throughout all of them, which does link them together. But there's still, you can still tell it's a different style. It's a good style. All of them are good styles, but they're different. There's nothing wrong with that. I like the path too. The path. This is not a path you normally see. I mean, you do see the stone brick, the stone and the gravel, but bordering it with these particular blocks is not something normally seen. It's also usually the paths are wider. like it though. I like it. There's a downstairs here. Very unique. Right. Hello. So storage stuff. More storage. I like the separation. The organization is good. Very, very good. Oh, that's cool. Stuff. Is this more? There's definitely more. Going everywhere. Okay, that's probably just like going down to a mine or something. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, here we go. Here we go. Going up. It's probably a little bit more. We got to go inside the big building, of course, but, you know, we got this stuff. Let's go ahead and pause for now. Go ahead and do our little Stream Raiders thing. All right, have we seen... Who is that? Hold on, let me see this here. Okay. So Vuber and Jaded. I don't know if either one of them are here right now. But apparently you have bases that we don't know about yet. Or we don't know if you want us to go to. You have warps to your base, but I'm not sure if you want them shown. If we don't get an answer, we're not going to go to them. Because, you know, we'll show them next time or whatever. But if they're not here, we're not gonna spoil anything just in case. We're gonna do this because I'm just gonna go kaboom real quick. So we'll power these guys up. See what happens. Kill the ball! I don't know. They keep like we need to kill these guys really quick. They're barns. They're creating these guys, and we're having issues. Now these guys are coming up from the side, and they're taking him. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit. Take down the barns quickly, because they're gonna spawn another one of these daggone. Oh, there they go. Just spawned another one. Oh goodness. Oh, these people over here might end up dying. But we do still have this big group over here. We should be fine. We don't seem to be losing people very quickly, but still. Ba 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 ba. Kaboom! Goodbye. Okay. Those are people who have a warp but didn't say. Yeah, okay. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. So, yeah, we're not going to go to them. Just like I said, we won't go to them just in case. And we can message them and be like, hey, we didn't show your base because kind of a thing. But anyway. 1 Paladin scroll for me. Livewire got 2 Barbarian scrolls. And Rue got 2 Bomber scrolls. Coffee came in first. Killian came in second and third. Slipper fourth, followed by Jessica, Livewire, Bradley. Welcome back, Bradley. Sabri, B, and KV. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. And here's the biggin. Boom. Yo, what's going on? Boom, boom, ba-da-boom, boom, ba-da-boom, boom. We're gonna do... Can't use this guy again. This is my monk. I haven't used my monk in forever. Monk time. Alright. Bada boom. So here we are. We're about to go inside. I know there was a lot said actually. Hold on, let me go here. Boom. Okay. It's so cool. Indeed. Yeah. That origination is super pleasing. What an awesome build, though. Yeah, totally. All the different styles, yep. She's a unique builder, and that's why I thought she'd be a great accent to the server. Indeed. Indeed. People who are listed under the... Yeah. Got it, cool. Good deal. Alright, boop. There we go. So, extra dirt, I guess. Dirt! A little bit dirt. I didn't want to throw it away. I do that all the time. Alright, let me go boom. And then, you ready? Boom! I kind of figured that would be one heck of a view because of how long it is. The hilt, that's cool. But I figured this was going to be crazy. Never throw away dirt. Hey, you know. I love the color palette, by the way. Like, the blue is fantastic. It's very, very cool. I like these banners, too. That's a very cool looking banner. And those, like... I'm impressed so much by all the people here building all these things. Like... And I get it. There's a lot of these. There's a whole lot of these banners all over the place, especially if you actually kill the guys. Then you hit the beds. Why? They're not actually beds. They're benches. But, you know, hey, why not? Why not? They're cushioned seats. They're beds, but they're, you know. Pat! Like, give me your dirt trash can. It's like a throne. But, like, it's just... That is very, very cool. That is very, very cool. Kippy is trying to steal your garbage privileges. Oh, jeez. Okay. So this is back outside. We got some other stuff. We'll look back outside here in a minute. I'm sure there's some stuff I missed out there. Let's continue inside, though. So you got storage. There's upstairs, it looks like. Other storage stuff. Could be villager area, perhaps. All the trophies we get. Personal area. Perhaps a kitchen, looks like. There's a lot of food items in here, so maybe kitchen and extra? Not sure. Not sure what it's intended to be. You go over here. Of course, this is open. I guess the roof is not done yet, or it's meant to be open. I'm not sure. And then you have, like, this is where you're exiting, like, boop, 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 and then we'll go out there in a minute. I didn't open that door, but we'll close it. And we'll go over here. Just trying to figure out what kind of bridge you like that idea. We go like this and this. Doo, doo, doo. Maps. Treasure maps. All of the treasure maps. It's cool. A lot. Yes. Good. Dang it. Oh, man. I cannot stop yawning for some reason. She likes to hunt for treasures. It makes sense. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's a pretty cool thing to do. Indeed. What is up, the world? And they turned red. That's very cool, though. I like it. I like it quite a bit. That's really cool. Really, really cool. Alright. I think that's it up here. We can go back outside, I guess. And they're going to fly around because we definitely missed some things. We got this stuff over here. Ooh, nice. More of that path, which is cool. A bench. Boating area. Why? Because! Perfect reason to build anything. Sugarcane farm. And a lily pad path. I haven't seen somebody do this for a long time. It's effective. Although I missed one. Villager breeder, check. Can they not get out? Oh, trapdoors. I was like, can he not get out of here? What is this? He's trying to leave. He just can't. He can't do it. Red, brown, orange. Oh. Oh, it's a mining area. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah. I get it. Totally. Do the thing. That's why you're using a lot of terracotta, because you have a lot of it to play with. I like it. I like it. Ooh. Well, hello. Can I get down here? Hold on. What? I guess you... Oh. Aha. Huh. That's... That literally was hard for me to figure out. I don't know why, but it totally was. So villager traders, for sure, for sure. I like it. That's a good way to do it. It lets you in, but mobs can't go down like that. And even if they could, they would not know how to figure that out, because I certainly didn't. Though if it is a baby zombie figuring it out, it's like, you know. Yeah, brain, right? I don't have one of those. Oh, nice. A spawner, too. That's cool. I'm sure that's probably well lit up, but we're not going to get too close to it. Spawner right on the surface like that. That is crazy. Oh, that's self-deprecation. I can't. Hold on. Nope, wrong one. Okay, go ahead. You can smack me now. No self-deprecation allowed. Even for me. Alright. Oh, see, I didn't even see that over there. I mean, I did when I first got here, but I forgot about it that quickly because everything else is so friggin' amazing. This is cool. This is really cool. Oh my god. The fish are swimming to the top and dying. What is happening? Why are they trying to get up here like this? You're gonna die! Oh my goodness. They're okay. They're okay. I think they just try to go in that corner. It's like fish pathing is weird. They tend to huddle together and they tend to go in one direction and continue moving forever. Hey, Wally. Those are the words you came into. Beehives, which is really, really cool. I like it. I like it. The horse, skeletal horses. A tree farm, we've seen that. So it looks like it over here. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Builds like everybody else's need to be seen. Hey, Wally. I'm off to bed. Night, folks. All right, take it easy, B. Have a good day. Night. Sleep. Words. All right, so yeah. Tree houses. I always like tree houses because I like trees and I like houses. So of course I like tree houses. No, so you got this. Apparently, I don't know. Is your bed? Is this where? Again, another build. Another build style is just straight up treehouse. It's like, hey, we have jungle trees. Let's build them, and then build something in them. I don't know. It's just cool. That's really cool. I like it. Good stuff. Hey, Mr. Gold. Have fun. Have fun over there. All right. Bamboo Ming. Good deal. Good deal. It's very, very cool. All right. So we're gonna go. Kika. Whatever idea she comes up with, she builds. Yeah, no, that's cool. You know, that is very, very cool. Oh, I'm in the ground. Also, my keyboard wanted to push forward and stay there. Anywho, ooh, orange. I like orange. And green. I like green. I got no wrong with green. Anyway, so yeah, this is also a place I've never actually seen before. There is a lot here. Kika has been busy. I like that, decorating with heads. That's really cool. Yes, she has. Hey guys. What's up, fellas? Got a lot of, oh, these are looms. These are all wool guys. Okay. So you use that for, you get banners and things. Okay, cool. They trade dye for emeralds. Apparently you have a sheep farm somewhere. Auto sheep farm. So that makes sense. You have a lot of wool guys. You trade whatever the heck you want for them. Up, up. Yep. There's the wool farm. Aw, kitty cat got stuck. Kitty cat's stuck. Poor kitty cat. Poor kitty cat. Other storage. Oh, this is extra storage for each one. No kidding. Okay, cool. No joke. That's cool. I like the whole place, the whole floor. There's no grass. Like, I mean, there is. Okay, there, you know, but the concept is like there's no grass. Usually people make paths and things, but she covered the entire floor. Not just a path, but like a courtyard, kind of. You know, like, I don't know. It's pretty cool. And of course, you got your aminos. Well, hi there. And it's spawn-proof. Indeed. Yeah, indeed. That's really neat. I like it. we have speed? We do have speed. I was like, heck yeah, we got speed. Big area, makes sense. Iron farm. So that's cool. Welcome to Kika's base. Thank you. So this must be where things are stored and like she sleeps. Oh, hi. Is it not both? And that's supposed to be bing, bing. Are you reviewing someone's base? Well, I'm just, it's just a tour. Yeah. This is on my sub server, so we're just touring everybody's base. This is a server tour. All right, so boom, boom, boom. We got all this stuff. Good deal. And this is storage again. I don't want to look through people's storage, but nice, cool. I like it. I like it. Banner making. Indeed, the banner making. All right. Let's see. Boom. I don't know if they're dancing or they're fighting or what. I don't know what they're doing, but that's cool. Portal. Good deal, good deal. And then the auto compost situation. And then this. Smelteration? Looks like smelteration. Auto smelteration. Cool. Alright, what is this? Ugh. Oh, up and over. Ooh. Lava pools. Oh, that doesn't auto shut. Okay. More storage. A lot more storage. And there's lava in the middle. Design purposes? Or somehow functional? I don't know. You know how you have statues of random people doing nothing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Lava for light. Nice. That's cool. So it's just one of those fountains. They're not like playing it or whatever. It's just a fountain of people. It's just a people fountain. Hi, I'm here for 5 minutes. Well, we're on your base now, which so far is really, really cool. But hi, how are you, Kika? Oh, that's cool. That looks really cool from above. Also, it's kind of dangerous, right? Water next to lava. You could totally like create obsidian or, well, cobblestone would be fine, but obsidian and then lose the lava, which would be a problem. And then you have this. Oh, auto bamboo farm. That's cool. You can see that on the map. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. And then you have... Boop. Hello. 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 How are you? Good to see you. Okay, we're not going to go anywhere. Yeah, okay. But that's cool. I like it. This is a big thing. We're going to check that out. Obviously not finished, but that's a big thing. That was not funny on my part. It's just a joke we get a lot here, actually. It's a pretty common thing. It's almost to the point where whenever people do it every time. It's almost like obligatory by this point. It's like, oh, somebody's going to do it. Okay. Maybe move on now. So you're fine. The big thing is my Temple of Quartz. Oof. Flies! Gimme! Indeed. He didn't do flies. There it is. I was like, he didn't do the flies. I get gray hair from that. Giving you gray hair, huh? Alright, so I hear you, Sombert. I bet. That's got to be a pain. It's got to be a huge, huge pain. I do have a lot of quartz, I mean, like a lot. I don't know how much money you have as far as diamonds and stuff, but I do have a lot of quartz. We can come to some arrangement, at least to ease it a little bit for you. I have a bunch. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. I kind of want to use it somewhere, but I don't know where yet. She's not that rich. Yeah, I mean, Not like it would be that expensive. Yet. Bees! Everybody's got bees except for me. I don't have bees. Can you? I guess you can get bees in the nether. They just need flowers, campfires, trees. Like, you can get all those things there. So that's what you needed the quartz for? Apparently, yeah. Also this. Is that quartz? Is that... There's white concrete. I don't know, that's cool. You don't... Well, I guess you don't need them. That's true. You don't really need trees. I was just thinking, if you wanted to decorate them, you need to... You don't need a tree to put them. But I feel like a beehive needs to have something to be on, and a tree is like the go-to for that. It doesn't have to be a tree, but it makes sense that it's a tree kind of a thing. But you're right, it's not necessary. And then these guys fall, or no, they fall here and die, or no, they just die up here. Okay, there's your iron, and then cactus. Cool, 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 cool. And then you have the big one. Ooh, what the hell? Large friggin' place. That is massive indeed. That is indeed very, very massive. Pretty crazy. Looks like there is some detail going, you know, being input here. We'll check that out in a minute. But no kidding. Look how big this is. Already started terraforming to get it to fit it in. Eesh. That's going to be crazy indeed. Indeed pretty nuts when it's finished. Good luck with that, Kika. The door! Right. Man, help me with the big door. That looks really cool. That's pretty cool. That's like... That is neat. Welcome in. Whoa! Like, it doesn't even have the roof for the decorations yet. And still, you walk past this door, and you're just like, whoa, right? You're just kind of like, my God. It's going to take me 4 years to get across this friggin' place. Here I am, 4 years later. No. But it's huge. That is a really cool looking door, though. Oh, netherrack. I won't tell anybody. But no, that's really, really cool, though. I like that. I like that quite a bit. It's big. It's an ambitious project. But then again, I am digging out there's a 280 block sphere in the nether. So I get it. I understand. You know, I understand. Totally, yeah. Mr. Golem is stuck. Here's one issue, I guess, if you weren't aware. These guys will totally get stuck there. Boop. Fall, my friend, fall. All right. But yeah, like, you know, like I was saying, I do... As far as suggestions on Angel's Base, I didn't actually make any. But I didn't, like, I didn't think of them. I just didn't think about it at the time. That is my shooting practice. Nice, I like it. Hey, you know what? Use it like you got it. It's good. That's good. That's cool. But no, I do. I love the things that are here. This is really cool. One thing, I don't know if it will help or not. One thing that helps me with the big builds is to try to break it up. Anything big, really. You try to break it up, and you still fail. That's not nice, Pat. That's not nice. Is try to break it up. Like you did the door, right? The door is one little piece, and now one little piece is done. You can, I don't know, maybe focus on only the front here. Use all the quartz you get only for the front and decorate it how you need and build that up. Find out what it is, you know, the design you want and go for that. And then just make it in sections. That way you see some of the progress, some of the result and you don't have to wait until the whole thing is done. It's a trick in order to basically keep yourself motivated through long projects. It's another reason why I'm building my base as I dig and move the lava out, rather than digging everything, removing all the lava, and then building the base. The floor is almost done. Indeed, yeah. I see, you know, you're missing just a little section right here. But it's just one of the ideas, for sure. And like I said, I don't know if it'll help you. You don't want to do that, by all means. You do you, boo-boo. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, the pillars, too. That makes sense. As far as over here, I like the idea. Maybe a transition between the slabs and the land. I don't know how you would pull that off exactly, but like some kind of a way to explain, like maybe a border around it, around the slabs or something. Something that creates a separation that it looks like it's already there, but I don't know. Like, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Some kind of official transition between them. It's not slabs, it's full blocks. What is this? Yeah. I'm sure you're not done. It's just one of those deals. It's like I said, I like to give criticism. I missed it on Angel's base, but I'm not sure if Angel's here to hear it anyway, so I'm not going to harp about it too much. Some are slabs, some are blocks. Yeah, I mean, some. I get it. But I don't know. It's coming together. You got a lot of stuff here for sure. It's cool. Indeed, I'm excited. Angel's sleeping. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so the last one we actually have on the list for now, because I haven't seen anybody else, is Necro. And Necro is the one who, well, one of the people, I think there's actually a few, but one of the people who is building in a monument. Oh, your data's almost done. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Kika. Yeah, totally. Have a good time, Kika. Bye. Love you all. Love you too. Adios. All right. So, but Necro's the one building inside of a monument, or around a monument. I don't know if he's like in it or not. We'll kind of just look around. Now, clearly he's got the obsidian, so, I mean, design's not being finished in what they are. You can see what he's kind of doing here, which is pretty cool. And this is, I guess, why he needed these shroom lights. He's got this transition. Looks like he is going for some kind of a rainbow-ish, but not the full rainbow. Just from blue to yellow so far. Maybe that'll go all the way. I'm not sure. But he's got it on all the sides here, which is pretty cool. Looks like it's supposed to be straight across. Looks like it is. Which is pretty cool. I like it. Now we're going to go down, of course, but he has his, what are they, carrot farms? Looks like all 4 of them are carrot farms. He's got his lighting of pumpkins in here, but it looks like all of them are actually carrot farms. He's got a lot of them, too. Like, these guys are just all of it. Like, holy crap. So much. So many carrots. I don't know why he needs so many carrots, but it doesn't matter. It's his stuff, and that's what he made, so it is what it is. I hear you. Let's go down here and see. Because this is the farm itself. Oop. There we go. Now I'm moving as I need to, and it looks like he's expanding it based on this design as well. He's putting in walls and everything. Just kind of insane, really. Oh, it looks like he's got some kind of a star going on. Maybe not a star, though. I don't know. It's kind of a star, I guess. But not exactly. Because the star, it's got 1, 2, 3 per side. So it's got like 9 points to it. A star with 9 points, which is... I'm not sure... Very symmetrical. I like it. Right. Yeah, it's symmetrical in like every way imaginable. It's very cool though. It looks really neat. I like it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right. So, but he has this wall around. I don't see an official entrance to the center of this, or I would use it, but I think we're just going to go through the wall just to see if there's anything on the inside. I'm assuming there's something, or is it just... Maybe it's not? Maybe there's nothing there. I don't know. We'll just give it a shot real quick. It looks like we got guardians. It looks like... Oh, is it up top? Below. Oh, okay. Here we go. I knew that. I knew that! What is this? Is it just a tower, then? Oh, it's like a lighthouse tower. Okay. The glowstone and stuff. Cool. I like it. Whee! Boom. Oh, is there a drop on the side, too? Oh, here it is. This is what we're talking about. Villagers in the top. Oh, cool, cool. That's where his villagers are. Gotcha. Oh, let me up! Let me up! Let me up! There we go. I made it up. We're fine. Oh, so these must be the sides where he gets those guys, because we saw them going. This must be. That's not what I wanted. Creative and then spectator. Here we go. Yeah. These are his farms here. Oh, visual bubbles. Go below. I did go below. Oh, you mean even more below? Okay. All right, chests and stuff here. Digging a lot. Holy crap. Look at all that. Oh, jeez. And he's got the storage. These are the storage for his farm things. Goodness. Lots and lots of digging. Ooh. Hello. Design. We like it. Ah, I've never really seen lapis used as part of a design before. I like it. That's cool. Got the quartz stairs and stuff. It's very vibrant, but I like the contrast. The contrast is really, really good, though. It's like, I don't know, you look at it and it's refreshing. This guy's crazy and I love it. Right. Does that make sense? Like colors can give you emotions. Comfort, fear, hunger, whatever. Blue is a good one to look at, but in this particular palette, you look like, yeah, it just, you feel refreshed when you look at it. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Can I, like, go down? Okay, there we go. I need, oh, hold on. Creative? There we go. Whoop, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I hear you. Oh, it's a stair. Oh, okay. So this is where his zombies go, I guess. That's where zombies go to eat his, or where they will go rather, in order to eat his villagers to you know, cheapen them up and stuff. It does. Oh, it looks pretty crazy though, right? This. And you can only, like, things like this, you can only imagine where they're gonna go, right? You keep going with things like this, and you can only imagine where they're gonna end up. Because just in my head right now, I'm envisioning this is not gonna be the only one. He could have another one go up. He could even twist it. And go up and twist and go up and twist. You'll have a cool starred path with a bunch of depth, and you'll also have access to a lot of vertical space in one small area. It's just very, very cool. It's really neat. It is really, really neat. Oh, look at him dying. He's getting pushed a little bit. He's still jumping against the everything. He's like, whatever. I'm just gonna go now. Storage, looks like. Mass storage? I guess bulk storage of some kind? Yeah. Yep. Yepers! Okay, so he's got bulk storage. If you got, this is where his villagers are going to end up going. And he's got all this stuff over right there. He's got storage. This is cool. That's cool. I like that. That's really neat. And then he's got, I don't know, whatever this is. What level are we on anyway? Oh yeah, we are all the way down indeed. He's dug all the way down. You go down just a couple more blocks, you get to bedrock. One more block below this, you get to bedrock. You'll start seeing bedrock. This is all the way down. He's gone all the way to the bottom and started. And he's building from the bottom up, it seems like. Ooh, a double whistle. That is a lot of digging. That is a crap ton of digging indeed. He has been busy. He has been busy. Yeah. It's really, it doesn't look like too far down because most of the time we're above water level, above sea level, right? Everything we see is like mountains or something above it, usually where people dig, is not at water level. So you have to think he has his farm at the top, and then he's got below that he's dug. Went down the water up to that level, yeah. So he's got a lot of vertical space he can play with. It's very, very cool. He has been busy, super busy. He's got a lot of supplies and stuff. A lot of frame lag, I'm guessing from the buttons. Buttons? Not buttons. I got buttons on the brain, guys. I got buttons on the brain, apparently. The bubbles inside these things, they're not supposed to be rendering, but it almost looks like they still are to a degree, like at certain angles. Like, that's why I'm getting some frame. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm getting some frame lag. It might be okay for you guys. Anyway, so let's go ahead and do the Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders! Remains of a water temple? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Boom. Alright, let's do... I don't know. Speed? We can speed two epics up this way. One of them is me, and I'm just going to blow up, but whatever. Go, I guess. Because reasons. Yeah, a monument, yeah. It's noticeable? Okay. What we got? 15, 11, 10. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, we do have a bunch of people that will... Nope. I was about to say. I was like, am I going to attack? I probably won't attack. It looks like we're winning, though. Well, maybe not. I was like, they're shooting each other. I thought we were the other group, but apparently not. We're fine. We're fine. It's cool. It's okay. We're good. I got some assists, though. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I got a skin. I got the Andromeda Barbarian. Cool. Miner got 200 coins, and Killian got 50 coins. I came in first. Oh, right. I didn't have the boomer guy this time. I had my monk. I forgot about that. But anyway, so I came in first. Rue came in second. Bloom came in third. What's up, Bloom? Welcome back. Necropons came in fourth, followed by Coffee, Slipper, Rammeed Elf, Sabri, Bradley, and KV. Bam, boom, bing. Alright. So what we're going to do is... I think we're actually done with all of the thingamajigs. I have 5 units to upgrade. Holy crap, that's a lot. I think we're pretty much good to go as far as that's concerned. Oh, wait. Did I? There we go. We're going to go back to mine. Hello. So that's a thing. Hello. It's cool that it actually worked I'm in the nether. I'm in the nether. Don't mind all my chickens. We're fine. We're totally fine. Everything's okay. Blue. A little late in the game to be changing it to blue, ain't it? I mean, cool and all, but... Which direction are we going? Other way? Oh, no. That's right. A little purplish. We'll go there. It's like super blue to me, but it looks like teal. It's green. Everyone is done? Yeah, I mean, we have Callum, Fox, Robbie, who is Psych, and Silver. None of them have mentioned one way or the other if they want their stuff shown. So, Amy's not on the list. I don't know if she wants to show base or not. I assume no, because she's not on the list. Yeah, I thought so. So, not yet. Okay. And that's probably what it is for a lot of people, by the way. I mean, we're respecting that one because there's no requirement that you have to, you know, show your base. If you want to keep it private, by all means. But a lot of people are probably just in the middle of a build and want to finish it. They want it to be to a certain point before they show it. Yeah, you know, so it is what it is, and it's fine. It's totally fine. But I figured I'd give those people a chance, one last chance, actually, to do that. But we are actually at 7 hours on the dot, which is weird that we actually finished literally perfectly. Yeah. Still living in the villager's house. Nice. It's a good color. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a good color. Blue isn't that bad. It's just not purple, I think is the point. Anyway, so what we're going to do... What are we going to do? Boom. And... Boom. Wait, boom. There we go. Mute. Mute. There we go. Alright. Discord today? Asking for a friend. Yeah. I don't know about Discord. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm still kind of tired. I'm not... I don't like to say I don't know. But I don't know. It depends on how I feel in you know, an hour or whatever, what I'm going to have to do. That's the thing. I won't sleep. It doesn't matter. I don't care how tired I am. I won't be going to sleep. But, yeah, I just don't know. I'm not sure. You know what? JMO is streaming. We haven't actually rated him tonight. Or tonight? Like, in a while. What do you guys think about going to JMO? Sleep is important, right, but it's important at the right time. Now you know tired. I wish that worked, Widow. I'd appreciate it. But I think JMO is probably a good option. We haven't visited him in a while. Alright. Bada boom bing bam. Oh, he's getting shot. He was doing his skyblock roll, which is pretty cool. Hey, look now, Pat. Look. Look now, okay? Remind me next stream. Make sure I've turned on the mix it up stuff so that donations and things actually take effect again. When we come, well, yeah, even just tomorrow's stream or whatever. Just make sure I've turned everything back on because I might forget to do so. Even though I'm going to tell myself I'm going to turn them on right now, I still might forget. I have a list of stuff. Indeed, indeed. But anyway, so we're going to do this. We're going to go... There goes that. We're going to do this. Wait, that's not right. Boom, boom. Lists are good. They are indeed. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. And there's our raid message. As usual. We're going to raid JMO. If you're not familiar with JMO, he's a very cool dude. Firefighter, does some amazing things, saves a lot of people, and everything he gets goes to charity. So, and it's a different charity, I believe, every month. I think he changes, but it is a 100% charity channel, so that's cool. I have to go find my preach inspiration, right? Good night, Xogue. Love you, my friend. All right, yeah, I love you too, buddy. Thank you, guys. All right, so let's hit the button thingamajig if I can find it. If I can find the thing. JMO. Up there we go. Bam. All right, so thank you guys for being here, and thank you for showing up for the tour. Thank you for doing the things. Yeah, it's good stuff. I'm glad you all made it. Glad we showed you what we showed you. Thank you for stuff. You guys are fantastic. I love you all. And yes? Yeah. Yes. So, see you on the next get together. Indeed. Maybe Discord stream, maybe not. The next tour. Oh, I will. I'll put this on YouTube for sure. The next tour will be. I don't know. I don't want to do them as often as we did last time. We did one like a couple times a month last time. And I think giving people more time gives them the ability to do bigger builds. and like it just gives you time. Time is good. So maybe once a month, maybe even longer than that. I'm not sure. I know this first one took a few months to get done, but it gave people a lot of time to actually get started and get something down, which is good. But yeah, in any case, it is what it is. I appreciate you guys, and we're gonna go over and say hi to JMO. Have a good night. Love you all. See you tomorrow at the very least, if not later today. Bye.
No, I don't want to spend too much time building. I want to get these guys. Let's I'm thinking Xogue with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Thanks for the raid, dude. Been a while. Good to see you, and you've earned it once again. You've earned it.
The Raid Pickaxe of Doom.
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. All of you, welcome in. I'm JMO. This is single block sky block. One block sky block. And it's freaking scary, dude. It's scary. I'm freaking out. I should be building like another tree farm. I should be doing other things, but I'm